Okay. Welcome. Let's go. Thank you for taking your time to join us. My name is Obin Dako. Today, we are trying to do it early so that we can get to some other things, So please share the channel with your friends, share the channel with people who have interest in what we do here. So share the channel. That's how it gets to other people. And the more people join, the better for us. We have all kind of. Just hold on a minute. Just hold on a minute. Just hold on. So join for us. Join. Please join. Share it with your friends. Share it with your friends. Let's all join. So share it with your friends. Let's join. Share the channel. Today is Saturday. Some people are going to play football. Some people are going to so share the channel. Okay. Share the channel. Let's go. All right. Thank you. Okay, so welcome. My name is Obin Dako. Welcome. Today is Saturday, 3rd of June. And today we want to talk about investing in yourself, investing in yourself, investing in others, investing in yourself, investing in others. And so many people think that life is difficult. Many people think that one day they will do well. Some people think that life is by chance. Some people are even looking for somebody to come and, some favor, somewhere, somebody with power to lift them out of their poverty. Some people call them destiny helpers. A lot of things in this life. The knowledge you possess is so key. The knowledge you possess is so key. And so after some time, if the knowledge you possess is not getting you the right results, then you need to question everything that they told you. If the knowledge you possess is not getting you the right results, then you need to question everything that they told you, because human beings must get results. We must grow, we must improve, we must become better. And today we want to talk about getting to that path to greatness, investing in yourself, investing in others. Anybody who invests in themselves, who invests in others, will by all means become great. Anybody who happens to constantly feed themselves with right information, with good information, will by all means become successful in life. And this one does not really matter which school you went to, which family you come from, which grade you had in school, which course you took, which tribe you come from, which part of the world you come from. This really does not matter. If you want to become successful, then you must look at what you put in yourself. And they say that the best place to invest is investing in yourself. Anything that anybody achieves, there is something that they know that you don't know. That is why you're not able to achieve that. There is something. Some people say that, oh, I know, but I'm not getting results. Then question what you know. Because if you really, if you have good seed and you plant it, that seed would germinate. If you have good seed and you plant that seed in a good soil, that seed has enough potency to germinate. And the same thing with what people know, information, knowledge, wisdom, understanding. If you have any of this in any element of life and you're not getting the right results in that, it means that the knowledge you have there, the understanding you have there, the wisdom you have in that particular area is not the right seed. And that's why you're not getting that results over time. So my name is Obin Dako. Thank you for taking your time to join us. Kwame Kuna, Kodana. Thank you, Kwame, for taking your time to join us. Abuaje Boachi Mensa, the experience. Thank you, Chris. Thank you for taking your time to join us. Justice, Kwaku Siai. Thank you, Xiao. Thank you for joining us. Marie, thank you for taking your time to join us. Who is Kwame Cool? Thank you your time, Kwame, for joining us. Richard, thank you for joining us. Kusame K. I'm trying to mention some names. Asamoah Ernest, Robert Boa. Thank you for taking your time to join us. Nobody is actually disadvantaged as they tell us. Some people, maybe there are some special human beings, maybe we don't know, but almost all of us can lift our lives to another level. Almost all of us can lift our life to another level. We can fight penury, we can fight poverty, we can fight total lack. And it really does not matter the background that we come from, because the right soil is you. And once you have life and you're open and you invest in yourself, you will become successful. And if you invest in yourself, you become successful. So today we are talking about investing, the path to greatness. Every one of us will become great if we spend enough time to invest in yourselves, and if you spend enough time to invest in others. If you invest in yourselves and invest in others, it's a matter of time. You will by all means succeed with your dreams. You will by all means succeed with everything that you set in your heart to do. You will not struggle and you will live in fulfillment. And this is a concept that has been proven by so many people. The challenge is that the world continues to feed us with things that will not make us successful. So we spend 20 years in school, and maybe 90% of them is about things that you can't fight with in real life. So you go to school to become a medical doctor. You're not going to fight in life with what are some of the courses that they teach in pharmacology, those things that they teach in medical school. When you come out, you have to fight life outside the medicine. The medicine prepares you to become a professional practicing. It's a career path. You get a job with that. You go to school to study accounting. That accounting, you work with all those ratios. They will get you a job, and then they pay you. That is just that. You go to school to study psychology or computer engineering, agricultural engineering. Those courses that they teach you, it's not about life. But to study for life, it calls for personal investment. It calls for what you are putting in your life or in yourself every day. Every day. Every day. And so those who have become some bit of success, those who have to pick themselves from nothing and who have become something, is because they spent a long time trying to invest. And many times when we talk of self-investment, we are just talking about you getting the right knowledge for life on any particular topic, on any particular area of life. So any area that you're failing, it's so likely that the information you have in that area is a problem, and that's why you're failing. And so it's important that you spend time. Hold on just a minute for me. Hold on just a minute for me. Just hold on a minute for me. All right, sorry. Some call had to come through, emergency call, I think. So we are talking of self-investment today. Self-investment today. And that's really your biggest advantage, knowing that you can get the right knowledge, and that right knowledge will push you to a particular path. And on that path, you eventually succeed with your life. And if you look around the world, Africans in particular, we go through a lot of stress, a lot of pain. We worry ourselves so much, those of us who want to become successful, the young men especially. They don't look at investing in themselves. I know people who are doing business, but all that the energy that they exert is only in the business. They don't spend time to acquire knowledge to improve themselves. But in life, the decisions that you're making, those decisions are shaping you. And one of the things that will make you make right decisions will be the quality of information that you have. And so you have to spend time to sharpen that quality, that information, how you feed your mind, how you feed yourself, how you expose your mind, how you expose yourself, your network, the books you read, the videos you watch, the audios that you listen to. Those things will help you or will put you in a place where you start to make the right decisions. And once you start to make right decisions in life, you become successful. Once you start to make right decisions with your life, you become successful. And you don't start to make right decisions with your life unless you get the right information, you get the right knowledge. And once you get the right knowledge, then your life will start to change. That's why you are there, and some young man will just send you that, oh, I watched one of your videos and I decided to start a business. I watched one of your videos and I decided to start to make I was trying to build, and now I've stopped. I'm trying to build a business with that money. Now I have, because of the right information that you had, your health is in good shape. You started to change your food and you started to make different decisions on your health because you had different information. So right investment, actually, investing in yourself is actually investing in information, in knowledge, getting yourself exposed to quality knowledge. And that knowledge will then make you make right decisions and choices. And once you start to make right decisions and choices, nobody has to pray for you. Your life will go on the right path. Your life will go on the right path. So you are suffering, or you are going through a lot of frustrations and pain because the knowledge that you're operating with, even though you believe that knowledge so much, that knowledge is not enough to give you the right results that you're looking for. And this is something that is so difficult for many people to accept, that I don't know. The thing that I know is not heavy enough to push me, or it's not quality enough to push me to the right path. But it's, because you have some degree in something, you think you're educated, you think you have the right knowledge to become successful financially, you think you have the right knowledge to have good health, you think you have the right knowledge to have good relationship, you think you have the right knowledge to, but look at your results, because the investment that you make in yourself, that investment is responsible for wherever your life is going. Wherever your life is going is where all the things that you put in yourself. And so you must spend time. It's like somebody going to cut a tree. You give two people cutlasses, somebody will spend a lot of time to sharpen the cutlass, so that when they go to cut the tree, they will not exert a lot of energy because the tool is sharpened. No, the other one will just take the blunt, cutlass and go and spend hours trying to cut that tree. Why? Because he didn't invest in sharpening the tool. And many people just think that you just have to exert a lot of energy. But if you give me 10 hours, I will spend 9 hours getting the right information, getting the right knowledge, getting the right skill set, getting the right mindset, so that I can make the right decisions and choices. And then I will spend 1 hour to do the work. So a lot of people will spend 9 hours to exert a lot of energy, and they will never spend any time to train themselves to get better information. And so they will sweat. They say, when I go to America, I'll become successful. When I go to Kuwait, I'll become successful. When I go to Iraq, I'll become successful. When I go to this place, I'll become successful. But the knowledge that you have is the same, or it's not shifted so much. The knowledge you have about yourself as an African is not shifted so much. The knowledge you have about your finance has not shifted so much. The knowledge you have about your talent, even new skill where the world is going, you have no idea. But it's the same person. So you're working 24 hours, you're working 3 jobs, and you still can't see progress. Why? The problem is that you have not spent time, you have not paid attention to you investing in knowledge. So when you talk of self-investment, you're actually talking about spending a lot of time to get the right information. And that right information then will shift your life. That right information will change everything around you. So your life is not going to the next stage until you have the right knowledge, no matter what they tell you. And some people say that knowledge is power. And some people also say that the knowledge you acquire, if you don't apply it, then was not needed. But I say that knowledge itself has enough potency to push you to where you want to go. The right knowledge, you can't have the right knowledge. It's like fire. You can't hold fire in your hand like that. When they hit a ball of metal and they give it to carry, you can't hold it. You just throw it away because it's hot. That is the potency of the right knowledge. The right knowledge can shake you. You can't. You can't just hold that knowledge because it's so powerful that you have to release it. So my name is Obendako. Today we are talking about investing in yourself. And so invest in knowledge, invest in books, read, challenge your thought. We live in an era of internet. That's why we can benefit from this. You could be watching this. Yesterday, a young man called me from a certain village in Ghana. I said, I've been watching your video. I want to start a business. What do you think of this? That is the era that we live in. Somebody will call you from a whole different country, in a village somewhere. Once you have access to the internet, then you can invest in anything, especially invest in knowledge, investment in knowledge. And once you have that, then nobody is disadvantaged, really. All that you need is access to quality knowledge. Now, unfortunately, if you watch the media space that we have, the things that they bombard us with are things that will not build any quality knowledge so that you can make right decisions in your life. The things that they bombard us with, the entertainment, the sports, a lot of the religion, the politics, all those don't really bring the best in us. So many of us are still at a certain level of knowledge. We don't improve. And that's why life then becomes very difficult. But the moment you start to improve in knowledge, you don't have to worry. Your life, you don't have to cry, you don't have to weep, you don't have to do anything. Just make sure you have the right access to knowledge. That accumulation of knowledge, that concentration of knowledge will just push you to start to make right decisions and right choices. You start to, you start to look for the right people to connect with. You start to look for, you start to handle your money well. You start to take right friends. You start to spend your time well. And once you start to do those things, your life will start to change. So the things that you have to study, the things that you have to study, those are the things that will make you. So whatever knowledge that you're spending a lot of time on, that is the knowledge that is responsible for where you are. That is the knowledge that is responsible for where you are. So we are not supposed to work like donkeys, actually. We're supposed to sharpen that tool, the mind that we have. And the way you change that mind is what? You feed it with the right knowledge. And that right knowledge then will position you to win in life. And I'm saying that the institutions that have always trained us, those institutions have not really concentrated on things that you need to become successful in life. Those institutions have only taught us things that you get certificate in, but the very, very critical things that you need. So many people live life 30 years, 40 years, 50 years, and they have not invested in themselves for life. I went for MBA. Yes, after the MBA, you can still finance, you can still handle your finances, you can still take charge of you're still afraid of life. You still can't you have all these business plans, but you still don't have the confidence to take that step. You still talk negatively about your people, about Africa, because that information was not meant to bring the best out of you. One of the signs that you really have started to invest in yourself is that you start to look for the quality in yourself as an African. You start to use good words on Africa. You start to talk well about your people. You start to have confidence in your people. It means that information is not right, because a mind that is infested with negativity and fear, let's say you have a cup of water and there's poison in that cup. Every seed you put in that cup, anything you put in that cup will become poisonous or become poison. When your mind is negative, when your mind is so much pessimistic, when you don't see any bright things about life, when you only look at the negative side of everything, like the way a lot of us have been primed. So when you ask the average African young man, he said that, Ghana is very difficult. When I get out of Ghana, I'll be very successful. The white man is very much intelligent. Our people are just stupid. We cannot be trusted. Those words that they tell us, the mind is negative. So any other thing that you put in that mind, any other thing that you put in that cup, which has poison, will die. So for you to use that water in that cup, then you have to extract that poison out of it. And negativity, much negativity, a lot of negativity is poison. It's poison. And once your mind is poison, there's no other thing that they can put in that mind that will grow well. That will grow well. And so once you start to invest in yourself, then you see that you start to have self-confidence. You start to become optimistic about your life and your future. You start to have confidence in your country and in your continent, no matter the challenges. You start to handle your time well. You start to look for the right skills to get, the right skills to acquire. You start to look for good in people. You start to form good relationship. It means you are now starting to invest in yourself. And I'm saying that if you are 20 years, a lot of the school, the JSS you went to, the SS you went to, the primary school you went to, the university you went to, they didn't prepare you to become successful. They prepare you to look for a job, to become average in life. That is a must. That's why you see people, there are a lot of people with huge certificates who are still struggling financially, who are still struggling in life. The health is not good. The marriage is not good. The finances are not good. Nothing around them, not much, is good. But they have a lot of certificates because they train from the classroom to get a job, to lecture. But to live, you must invest in yourself. And that investment is really about knowledge. It's about knowledge. It's about knowledge. So you have to challenge yourself. The intelligent man is the one who is always changing his mind based on quality knowledge that has come. If you're stuck in a certain level of thinking and you say that this is it, I can't change it, then your intelligence is limited. If you're intelligent, once you get facts and new information and better quality information, you embrace it. You move on to the next stage. It means that you have intelligence. And that's the point that your life starts to improve. That is the point that your life starts to move forward and as you desire. And all of us have the capacity to create a life, design life, and construct life that we want, if you get that understanding. So my name is Robinda. Please share the channel with your friends. If you have not had any copies of our books, this is unlimited opportunity. These things that we share, they are in our books. They are in our books. And it's better you invest in books, in knowledge, if you want your life to go to the next stage. Many of us in Africa, the only way that we know that our life will go forward is when we pray. It's prayer. When we join politics. And so when we get a visa and get out of Ghana, then we think that our life will get forward, But really, creating a life, some people even have money, but they're still not fulfilled. They have money, but they're still not confident. They have money, but they're still not sure of a lot of things. They don't have quality relationships, but they have money. It's just because they happen to have a business that gives money. Maybe they got a contract, or they imported something somewhere, they brought them, people bought them, so they have money. But life is holistic. Life is holistic, and especially if you have an idea and you're innovating that idea, building that idea, and building a quality culture for your business, that's why you need a lot of self-investment. You need a lot of training, a lot of knowledge in yourself, because you can build that. So that's why a lot of people will just be looking for the DC, the MP, the minister, the president to give them contract. And once they get contract, they become big men. But you see the big man is there, but you can see his stomach in front of him, very big stomach. If your stomach is very big, it's a head trait, isn't it? But because people don't invest so much in health knowledge, he thinks that he still be okay. His temperature is very high. A lot of things are very out of shape, but he still thinks that is okay. No. Once you invest in yourself holistically, a lot of things will get your attention. Your health will become a primary thing to you. You pay attention. You look at the food that you eat. You look at the things that you drink. You see the things that you are giving to your children. The child is going to school every day. You give them Coke. And you wonder why that child is that huge. And once that child is bloating, don't you think that there will be health implications? So self-investment is key. Every aspect of your life. Every aspect of your life. And that's the point that you start to do well. That is the point that you start to do it. So please share the channel with your friends and share it with a lot of people so that they can watch. Because let's say in Africa, there's a lot of, even those of us who read, many of the things that we read are coming from America. In as much as we can get some principles out of it, the best things that you can read and apply are things that are based on the culture, on the environment, on the condition that you have. So that's why sometimes you can pick a book from some great mind somewhere. You have read all this, but still the environment the models that they built those concepts with, many times are at variance with what you have here. So let's say, for instance, you want to enter into real estate, then you go and pick a book from America on real estate. The models, the things that they use, they're entirely different from what we have here. And so you can have a lot of the terminologies, but when you go here, the ordinary person on the street who is doing development in Ghana does not even know those terminologies. You know, those ratios don't apply here, because theirs is built on funding and investment and capital mobilization, you know, things like that. Our environment is entirely different. You know, so you can be familiar with the words, but to build, you need to centralize it. You need to center it in the culture that you operate from. You know, so it is very key that you say that, oh, even though I'm reading all these books, but I have to know that if I'm going to apply them here, or even if I'm applying them as an African, a lot of things, because the challenges that you meet, the difficulties that you meet, the environment, the structures that you operate in, many times they are very much different from the many of the books that the white Americans have written. You know, even African Americans, they will operate in a different system. You know, so in as much as you read those, they are key. But if you're in Ghana, you know, try to recondition them to suit you. It's very key, because the context is very key. The person who's writing it, where they have applied the things that they are teaching you, is as important as anything. You know, so sometimes you meet a young man, he'll be telling you all kind of, you know, there was a time I wrote something and somebody was saying that, you know, Robert Kiyosaki said this. I said, Robert Kiyosaki does not have Africa in mind. If you are building your business in here, it's not Africa. His principles are in America many times. You know, you can pick some things, but here it's where you have to learn what works here. You know, so sometimes that's why when I'm reading a book, even the books that are written by Africans, and they're quoting a lot of, you know, white and you know, a lot of this statement from Americans and Europeans, and no, still there's something that this writer does not understand. The environment that we come from, you have to bring things to a level for us to understand, and they have to be things that we apply. And many of the principles in management and in science, many of them were built with us not in mind. So you have to really, when you bring them, you have to know how our people think, how things work here, you know, how we can improve things as well, so that you don't become frustrated. So investing in yourself is very key. You need to bring a lot of things to a context, and globally, Africans, when a lot of these things were being built, Africans were still not like, and that's why whenever you watch any YouTube channel, documentary, things that a lot of these international media people or international teachers talk about, when it comes to knowledge, innovation, entrepreneurship, work creation, look, they don't give examples and mention Africans in them. The only time that you hear Africa is when they are citing something negative. Many times, just watch it, and it's been going on for the last 300 years, and I don't know when it's going to. So when I'm watching them, I feel like even though you are saying something technical, but it really does not, it does not bring the confidence out of me. It does not bring the humanity out of me. You are talking as if we don't have head. We don't have anything. And when you've been trained in a set culture, you need to re-educate yourself as an African to see what works. And I think that is that's foundation for everything else that we call development or investment in ourselves. You need to understand something that brings the dignity in you as an African. And so when you are listening to any teacher, when anybody is teaching you, and he just tags you to corruption and underdevelopment and backwardness, you know that that person cannot teach you well. There has to be respect. There has to be appreciation of your culture and of your intelligence. And the moment you talk like that, that's the time that you build a confidence in the people that you're teaching. So my next book is Streamline: How to Teach Yourself Money. It's not taught. We didn't write it based on a European concept. No, it's what is here. When you are building business, the things that you are going to go through here, the way our people behave, the way our market works, you must understand that. And the reason many times, the reason many of our government officials fail is because they still are not able to build things based on what we have. They're still looking for solution from IMF. It won't work. IMF people don't understand our culture. They don't speak our language. The things that they have to build. So the other one is resilience. When you start business in Ghana, you have to be tough. And if you're not investing constantly in yourself, you can't fight. If you really don't understand how things work here and the errors, there are so many people who started businesses, and the first 3 years they went into serious problems, serious debt, loans, because they went there with a certain level of naivety. They went for loans that they were not prepared for. They went for contracts that they were not prepared for. The team that they put together was not intelligent. So before they see it, everything else is going down. And before they see it, they owe 10,000, 20,000, 100,000. Many people, and they say that if you put 10 people there, you can get as many as 7 people who started businesses, and then all of a sudden they find themselves in debt. Why? Because they still had not studied the culture. They didn't understand it. They were still reading books from America, so they happen to get into debt easily. And so once you still have to be able to fight back to get on track. And that will mean resilience. How to understand the way things work in our culture, our thinking pattern, because we constantly are being told that, somebody else will do it for you. God will do it for you. Angels will come in. So those are the things. And the moment you are conditioned like that, you don't even believe that you have to better yourself constantly. As hard as it is, we're being told constantly that, just God will do it for us. God will do it for us. God will do it for us. So a lot of our people don't know much about anything. Success is scientific. Success is systemic. Success is database. If you are going to start a business, there's data that you have to have. Once you get those data in good shape, you are very certain that you'll be successful. But majority of our people believe that success is esoteric somewhere, and that's why we struggle. Even those who have become successful, when you ask them the questions, they're still looking for some esoteric explanation for you. Maybe it's there, and I believe it's there, it's there, maybe. But for many of us, it's the decisions that you make, is the data that you have. And you can't have that quality data when you are not giving yourself a lot of those quality information. So my name is Obendako. If you just join us, please share the channel with your friends. It's important that we tell our people you're not going to become successful beyond the self-investment that you have been through. To fight forward when you meet challenges, you have got to have inner strength. You've got to be very tough from within. Things should not just break you. You can't just start anything and you just break down. You meet difficulties and you want to give up. No. And you will give up because you have not really built strong philosophies of life. So you have a lot of explanations why you don't have to continue, because you met a lot of challenges. And that's why they have groom habits. And I'm saying that from the school to everything else that trains us. You're from your mother. Your mother is telling you, just give up, go find another place, go and try. If you see those things. So they break the confidence in you. So when you start something and it does not work, you're looking for why it didn't work. So you're looking for your grandmother. You think that there's some witchcraft in your family. That's why it didn't work. No, many times it's because the investment was weak. The self-investment was weak, was little. You were not strong from within. You didn't have the right knowledge. You didn't have the right understanding. Your decisions were wrong. You didn't take responsibility for a lot of things. That's why those things didn't work. They will work when you start to build yourself from the, you start to build yourself from within. So things that will make people break down, you really don't get bothered that much. Tomorrow will come. It's not the end of the world. Let's go and try again. Let's go and look at it from different angle. Let's ask the pertinent questions. Let's ask critical questions. Why didn't this work? Ask those. And you need to get yourself to that level. And the moment you get yourself to that level, things will start to change. Life is not so much complicated that you can't survive. No, you can't be successful. It's a lie. You can go to cassava farming and you'll be successful. You can go to maize farming and you become successful. You can sell indomie, you become successful. You can go into construction, you become successful. You can sell, you can open provision shop. All that is important is with the money that is coming, the decisions that you make with that money, how you are running that business, the information that you have, the commitment, the people that you bring, the people that interact, where you source your things, how you treat them, your honesty. Those things are the things that will make you successful. It's not anything strange. It's not anything strange. It's your patience to say that this thing that I've started is going to work and I'm going to pay attention to it. And many of us don't think like that. Many of us don't think like that. Many of us don't think like that. So we think that once we start and it does not work, it means that maybe it was not meant for me. Sometimes it take you 10 years. Sometimes it take you 50. You see, Allergic Dangote, the refinery that he built, Dangote has been in business for over 40 years. You started business last month. and it didn't work, and now you're giving up. So if you talk to him, his mind is like steel. His mind is different from the ordinary citizens. That's why he's well. So when you see huge success, it means that the investment in the person is huge. As a man thinks in his heart, so he is. You know, as you have programmed your mind, that's what you express. That's what you become. So everything that is trying to come out of you, no matter how many thorns that are thrown at you, no matter how many difficulties that come at you, when you are strong and powerful, you break through all those challenges. No matter, it does not matter whether your parents don't agree with you, your friends don't agree with you, people are fighting from everywhere. It matters what you have built yourself with. Your strength is what is important. It's not so much what the forces that come out that is coming at you. It matters the strength that is coming from you. You know, the inner power. And those things you build by investing in knowledge, investing in yourself. And it takes time for you to have that kind of quality understanding of life. And the moment you get that kind of quality understanding of life, nothing else will fail. You move from one step to the other, and you can do much with a little, because then your decisions become accurate. And if the decisions go bad, you don't blame anybody, you take responsibility and you fight back. And that is what self-investment really is about. You know, self-investment is about. So life is about knowledge acquisition. Life is about knowledge acquisition. So the strength of your knowledge shows the strength that you have. So if you have weak strength, you know, so sometimes people argue. So it's like social media. You put something there, and Ghanaians are always looking at what point to disagree with you. They are always looking at what point to disagree with you. I understand this, but that. I understand it. You will not put something there. Somebody puts something there, and it's your responsibility to correct it. But you will not put anything there. And that is us. You know, we are always looking for someone why it will not work. That is us. That is part of our culture. I don't know where we got it from. That's part of our culture. You want to start a business, you discuss it with your friend. He's telling you the reason the business will not work. He's not giving you the reason the business will work. Your parents will be telling you why you will not succeed here. Your friends will tell you why it's going to be difficult for you. Why you have to stop that and go. Because they think mainly in the traditional sense. Go to school, go and look for some government job, travel out of Ghana, you know, those things. God will do everything for you. Don't worry too much. That kind of thing. You know, that's how many of us think like that. So when you start anything, expect the people who are close to you not to give you support. And when they don't give you support, don't become bitter, don't become pained. Because it is because many of our people don't invest in themselves. You cannot be positive and optimistic and see ideas and see the bright side of it if you're not investing in yourself, if you're not investing in yourself, if you're not building yourself for quality life, you know. So the people will react with what is in them. And many people, what is in them is what they tell you. Their business is not going to work, my friend. Don't worry yourself. That's why your professor will tell you this one is not work. Go and travel. Go to America. Go to England. Don't waste your time here. Ghana, nothing works here because of what they have put in themselves. So you are seeing great things because you have built yourself. Go with it. Go with it. Don't let them talk you out of your dream and out of your greatness. That's why you constantly have to polish yourself. Polish your mind. Polish your intelligence constantly. It's not just you reading Bible. That's what we all do. We just read Bible and morning devotion and we think that that's it. No, that is for your religious faith. To build life, become successful, build right finances, right family, right business, you need to invest in the right knowledge that you need to build business. It's not morning devotion. It's not morning devotion. It's not just you have prayed, God will do it. No. You can pray, but you still have to sit behind the car and drive it. God will not move that car for you. And you have to have the right skill set, the right frame of thinking, the right strength, the right energy. You have to know the road to move that car. That one prayer cannot solve it. You know, so what makes you think that once you have prayed, the business will do it? And you don't know anything about sales. You don't know anything about marketing. You don't know anything about the systems that you need for that business to work. You don't even know anything about how to employ the right people, how to deal with all these state institutions that work against us all the time. You know, and when the dollar is changing, you don't know how to handle the what. When you even have money, how you invest it. You think that prayer will change that? No. And that's what they told us. So all of Africa, we just hang our lives on just our religious faith. So the Muslims are doing the same thing. The Christians are doing the same thing. They're not reading. When was the last time you read any book? And what was the book about? Did you read for entertainment or you read for inspiration, for education? I read for inspiration. I read for education. I'll read to get better. So, for instance, for the last 1 year or so, I've been reading a lot of articles on marriage. You know, I want to understand women, I want to understand man, I want to understand this. So I'll read a lot about that. Finance, I'll read a lot about finance. I read about systems. You know, I read about structures. I'm reading constantly about entrepreneurship, startups, innovation. I read a lot about history, African history. I want to listen to somebody who is very optimistic and positive and strong, buoyant about the prospect and the future of Africa. I'm not listening to those who are telling us why it won't work, why we are a failed nation, why the youth must move out of Ghana. I'm not listening to that. I'm listening to somebody who is telling us that somebody is starting a rice farm, somebody has opened a business, somebody is doing that. There are a lot of, there are so many opportunities on the continent. Those are the people that I listen to. You know, I listen to somebody who's teaching me great African history. Those are the people that I listen to. So my mind then becomes different. So if you throw something negative out my mind, it may not work. Sometimes I'm just trying to put things together to understand why you are saying what you're saying. And the difference in men is what they invest in themselves. The difference in men. So when you see somebody who looks like you and is your friend, maybe you went to the same JSS together. After 10 years, you have not met him. And you look at him and you say, oh, he can only relate with you based on the investment between that 10 years, those 10 years that you have been apart. The things that he has put in himself, those are the difference between you and that friend that you have. You know, so when you're looking for a relationship, when you're looking for a friend or girlfriend or marriage, look for the investment in them. Look for the things that are feeding them, the things that they're reading, the things that they are searching, the things that they watch, because they are going to express that. The beauty, the productivity from that relationship will come from the investment that they have done for themselves. So it's okay. When you're looking for a president, I dare say that look for the investment that they have done in themselves. And many times it will show the things that are achieved before taking that position. If they didn't achieve much, they don't expect them to do anything. They won't do much. It's not lotto. It's not anything. If they achieved much, then they will achieve much. Because that is the investment. Once you put that investment in you, it's there. It will express itself. Once you put perfume in a cloth somewhere, it will just come out. The same. Don't expect something that somebody has not put in themselves. You can't give what you don't have. You can't give. You can only give what you have put in yourself. And self-investment is everything. It's everything. You want to prepare the future of your children? Teach them to read for life. Teach them to read for life. Show them things that they will watch so that their mind will continually be upgrading. Teach them. Show them how to listen, learn, plan their life, structure, because those are the things that are going to shape the future of that child. Your medicine, your chemistry, your physics, your biology, your political science, PhD, those things are not going to change. That's why many times if the government does not, or an institution does not give those groups job, they don't know what to do with their lives again. If they don't get job, government position, they can do nothing. Why? Because they did not invest that much in themselves. Once you invest much, you go for freedom and you can do it yourself because you are strong. You become self-driven. You take risk. You think huge. You become productive because you have put a lot of things in yourself. So if you are 20 years now and you have just completed school, from 20 to 30, every month, read at least 2 books. If you're a young man, read at least 2 books and go to YouTube and be listening to things that will change your mind, equip you. It's not just I'm a teacher. Yes, go and teach. They will pay you. But for life, you'll be average. If you just only depend on the training college knowledge that they gave you and the one from your village, you'll be average. You'll be average. So tell yourself, I'm beginning life and I have to invest my life to live that life. And you have to set goals for yourself. That is investment. The next one is investing in others. Look for people, share. That's what I'm doing. I'm investing. That's how you create greatness. The things that I've learned, the things that I've practiced, the mistakes, the pain, the struggles, the disagreement, we have honed them out. We have polished them. And now we share with people. And the things that we share with people that they work with, that their lives become better. When they become better, you become better. When they shine, you become shine. You spread your influence by changing lives. So you don't look for this for yourself. That's why you become great. If it's your business, you are employing people, you're sharpening them, you're providing quality service to people. That's how you become great, actually. You know, so the things that you know that you share with people, the lives that you're changing, that is how you become great. And that's why somebody will meet you in town and say, Mr. Obin, thank you very much for. I watched you the other day. I went to Westers Mall. The gentleman just met me, said, I watch your videos. Very honorable man. If you know something and you don't share it, you cannot impact lives. You cannot impact lives. So what you know, share. Share the things that have worked for you. Don't keep it a secret. It's no secret. Share with people. That's how you change lives. And that's why we are organizing this seminar on the 17th of June. It's a Saturday. Come there. Take your time to come there. Come there. Take your time to come there. You know, come and participate. It's just about 2 or 3 hours. You pay 200 Ghana cedis. Come. If you can't come, pay for somebody to come. Invest in somebody. One book can change your life. One seminar can change your life. You know, one friend can change your life. You come to network with people, and we are going to talk about entrepreneurs development process. But many people start businesses and they become so much worried. You want to tell you, because that information is a tool, it's key, it's secret. And with that, you can build. Nothing will break you. You know, so if you're a young man, don't just use that money to buy something. Save money and come there. You know, if you can't come, you live outside, tell your brother, give them money, tell your sister. This is how we build. In our country, if you're waiting for them to get a job, you'll be disappointed. They are not going to get many jobs like that. We have to teach them how to build anything with what they have. And that's the information that we are giving. Come, let them come to invest in themselves. And once they have put that thing in themselves, you don't need to cry for them. They will go. They will push. They will take decisions. They will get better. You have your brother who's always calling you for visa, and he tells you that I can't do anything in Ghana. Somebody convinced him that way, you know. Somebody gave him that information. Somebody told him that there's nothing here. You know, Chini Jonas and his boys are telling them that Ghana is nothing, come to heaven. And that's why that boy, his mind is choked with those things. We have to deprogram that. We have to decolonize those things. Africans' mind, many of our people's mind have been colonized. The Europeans, they just didn't colonize the physical landmass. They colonized data, and they put Africa at the bottom. So a lot of the negativity that our people are expressing, the hopelessness that they are expressing, is not only coming from the decisions of their various governments. You know, it's coming from how they've been conditioned to look at themselves. So many people, until they go to England, they will never know that the white people are not waiting for you there, and the white people will not celebrate you. They don't even think that you're intelligent. So many people, when they get there, they become shocked that they can sit in a bus and nobody wants to sit with them. Even China, you know, India and all those countries. Because our people, our mind is still under colony. You know, many of us, because we think that everywhere is great except us. Some people, when you show them poverty in some of these countries, they don't even believe it, because they know that poverty is only in Africa. If you think like that, your mind is under colony. If you think that you cannot do anything here, your mind is under colony. You need to invest your mind so that you can reprogram the way you think about the prospects and about the opportunities here. And those are the things that we discuss. So come to the seminar. Come and learn. Come and learn. Come and learn. Invest in yourself. Don't say that I went to Legon, I have MBA in the other day. Somebody was right. He said that I read accounting, and this guy cannot teach me anything. This is read accounting. You think Frank Wood and those things can make you successful? That's why we're looking for a job and pay increment. We built with our strength. You didn't get salary. Can you live without salary for 10 years? For 15 years? And he was talking like that because he moved out of Ghana to get some job somewhere. You know, and indeed, if you have invested in yourself, if you know, you will not say those things. You know, I went to school to get this. What does this guy know? It's amazing. It's amazing. It's amazing. We are the last people to fight. We are the last people to shoot ourselves down, because almost everybody is against us. And if you are against ourselves, then there is nothing. The only way out is for us to, you know, cheer ourselves up, especially those who are doing good things. So come for the seminar. Give us support. Come. Don't just feed here and say that I want to watch here. You can come from the Volta region. You can come from Western region. You can come from Upper East, Upper West, take car and come. If they told you to come for American visa, you will come. You will come yesterday and sleep there for 3 days. This one is more powerful than American visa. This one is more powerful. Many people live in America. They watch us. They know it. What we teach here, we know it. Because we know it works. It's powerful message that we are giving you. If somebody teaches you how to build your life, how to become confident, how to structure, how to handle your finances, those things are omnipotent if you don't know. And that's why when somebody can tell you, so many people tell us, when I chanced on your videos, I could not put them down. When I read your books, I said, yes, because you have been through fire. You have been through a lot of challenges and difficulties, you know? And so those are the things that we teach. So come, take your time. It's Saturday. Don't go for funeral or wedding. You have gone for funeral and weddings all the time. What have you become? The things that you've been spending your time on, you're still waiting for salary. Come there. Make decision. It's a nice place. It's a silver bed theater. It's a movie theater. Very nice place. Come there. If you have not come to Accra before, come. Take car from your village. Come. Just spend those hours and go back. You know, and you can build anything when you come. You know. So my name is Obendako. Don't just be telling us, you know, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It matters what you know and what you put in yourself. It matters because that is what is changing your life. So I don't think that life is fixed. I don't think like that life is stagnant. I think that life is like we have blocks that we are building with, and it matters how you build it. I think that life is like you in a car and you're driving. You create that part where you apply your brakes, where you stop, where you drink, where you sleep. If you get accident, it's not predestined. No. If you get accident, it's because you're sleeping. You didn't pay attention to some things. All of us, we weave and we create the life that we are living. If you married another woman, your life will not be the same way as now. You will not have had the same children. If you went to the different school, you will not be. The friends that you met there will be different. If you were born to other parents, different parents, your life will be different. You know, whoever you meet will take your life right or left or somewhere. You know, so once you're intentional about those things, then you can weave out that life that you want. It's not like you're just going to be successful because somebody said that you're going to be successful. No, it's decisions every day. And if you make the right decisions, then you're going to be successful. If you make wrong decisions, you'll miss it. You'll miss it. And then you will say that somebody else was responsible. No, God gave us this. And once we develop that and we make the right decisions and we take responsibility of our lives, we'll become successful. And that's why you have to come for that Samla. Come and enjoy, meet new friends, especially our women. Don't just be watching marriage program. Life is more than just marriage. If your finances are out of shape, don't just the only thing that interests you is when they are talking about marriage. And then when they are saying, come and pray that God will do it for you. And you have done that for how many years? Because you are responsible for the life that you're making. If you have quality knowledge, your life will be different. It's a basic premise of life. Everybody knows it. Everybody, every great person who is living in any level, they know this. They know that the information, that's why they read, that's why they search. And yet the people who told you that don't read anything. Those are somebody's mind. Don't just listen to anybody. Yeah, anybody, your life will be, no. Even the good books that you read, people wrote them. They wrote them out of their convictions, you know, out of their experiences. So my name is Obedako. Take time, upgrade yourself. Because that is really, if you're looking for that future is in the investment that you give to yourself. And so when you want to help somebody to create a better future, invest in them. Invest in them. Put knowledge in them. Share things with them. Their mind, because the rare battlefield is the mind. The rare battlefield is the mind. So when they win in the mind, they will win in life. When they fail in the mind, when they lose in the mind, they will lose in life. And that's why people who struggle in life, many times, their convictions have been attacked. That's why they fail. The reason you keep on making wrong decisions with money is because your money data is wrong. That's all. The reason you owe somebody that you don't want to pay. The reason you want to take somebody for their money. The reason that you are taking my bet and thinking that you become rich is because you have wrong philosophy of life about money. You have wrong money philosophy. The reason that you take this girlfriend and you dump her and take another one and you dump her and you think that your life is going to be successful is because you have wrong philosophy about women, about life. The reason that you partner with, you are employing people and you don't really look at their level of intelligence, their commitment, you don't look at their history, is because you think that those things are not important. That's why you continue to have failure. Failure is out of your judgment. And so when your judgment is right, you will reduce the rate of failure. You reduce the rate of failure. So my name is Obendako. Today we are talking about investing in yourself, and we are saying that read. Once you read, you start to, and read for education. Read to become better. Don't read for entertainment. Don't spend a lot of time. When you are struggling in life, that's not the time to entertain yourself. When you are struggling in life, when your finances are out of shape, when the business is struggling, when the marriage is struggling, when the country is struggling, you don't entertain. You go to work. But many of us will go to entertain and have fun and hope that things will change. Things don't change like that. You have to change things. You have to look at your friends. Okay, so come and train how to make okay. So study. Tell yourself, I'm going to read, I'm going to search. And every day, even if you can read one book, read one page a day. Change your mind. Because once you change your mind, your life is not changing. Your life is not changing. That's why you're in that business. You are in that company and you're always changing invoices, tricking people. You go behind people and take 10% because your mind, you have not done a lot of investment. Those who have developed themselves, they are truthful. They are ethical. They think of others. Those who have developed themselves. Those who are so-called, those who are selfish to the core, only think of themselves, ungrateful, and they're always looking to dupe somebody. They are immature. They have not developed themselves. So they don't have the confidence to say that if I don't steal, I can still live. I can still live. I can still become successful without taking you, without screwing you, taking advantage of you. When you develop yourself, you start to do the right thing. And that is the point that you bring the God in you. That's the point that you start to attract good people because you're expressing good things out of you. You're expressing good things out of you. So my name is Obendako, and we are saying that those things are critical. So you setting goals for yourself, having sense of purpose. Those are the things that you spend time to invest in. Setting goals for yourself, having sense of purpose, handling your time well, working on your mindset. If you don't have a particular skill, you go for it. You build your self-confidence. You invest in knowledge. You study history about Africa because the thing that they have taught us, that's why we are so much, we say every good thing about somebody else but us. That's why you always want to wear suit and tie. You want to wear weave-up, you want to bleach because the information you have about yourself is weak. That's why you are praising the Europeans and casting us down. That's why you think that somebody is praying to some god somewhere. You think that they are evil, but you go to do business with Indians. Watch their video. You go to China and you don't have problem with that. But when your people say that this is my religion, you say that is demonic because you have not had it. You can be a Christian, but if your people say they worship this, don't look down upon it because it's just like Buddhism or the other religions as well. So work on your communication, work on critical thinking. You have to ask questions. You have to analyze data. Don't just think that things will change like that. Work on your finances. If the finances are wrong, work on investments. For instance, if I were to be in America or somewhere and I would want to build a house in Ghana, first I will build to rent before I will start to build something for myself. If I'm able to build 10 units, 20 units, if I want to come back to Ghana, it will be very easy. But instead of you to do that, you said that you wanted to build a 10-bedroom village, in Accra somewhere. And now you're 60 years and you have nothing that brings you money. You didn't invest in yourself. Once you invest in yourself, once you invest in yourself, you'll be worthy. You'll be worthy. Your finances will change if you invest in financial information, financial intelligence. Your family will change if you invest in that knowledge. Your health will improve when you invest in that. If you invest in our people, in our country to think differently, because there was a time that the whole world was moving. They left Africa. So our culture is still at that primary level. We need serious transformation that will usher us into great productivity. And it is your duty, it is my duty to make sure that we re-engineer the minds of our people. And that will mean that we re-engineer the data that comes to our people. And that's why it's painful for us to see, many of our people just entertaining themselves. Or entertaining themselves all the time. So we are entertaining ourselves. So even though we have a lot of work to do. So you can join us. I've sent the link. You can join us and share your experience, and make sure that you get somebody to join the seminar, or you come yourself as well. So thank you very much for taking your time to be part of this. And those and if if you're not here, you can sponsor somebody else. You can pay for people to come and join us. So people should work on their intellectual capacity. If you practice religion, or if you're Christian, study it well. Read it. Don't let anybody bully you, because they're bullying us here with all kind of things. Somebody will hide behind God or Bible and talk to the people like they're nothing. As if some people talk like they created God. It's amazing. But if you invest in yourself, then you will know what is true and what is a lie. Once you invest in yourself, you know it. You know this is true, it's a lie. So when somebody is talking, you will know. Because once you know the quality, once you know the truth, it is easy for you to identify lies. If they give you counterfeit and you know the right currency, it's very easy for you to know that this is fake. But they can trick you when you don't know, when you're fizzy with the truth. When you don't know the truth, then they can lie to you. Anybody at all can trick you and you follow them. Anybody at all can trick you and you follow them. So and really, personal freedom, as it is, comes out of personal investment. And you want to free others, help them to invest in knowledge. And I say that we are in knowledge deficit. We are in knowledge deficit. We need to push a lot of our people to a level where they start to believe in themselves. Wherever they are, they can create something. Wherever they are. You have no excuse sitting at home and waiting for somebody to come and give you a job. Nobody's going to give you a job if you don't know. You should be aware by now. You should start planting farm and see. As a gentleman was telling me that in a farm place, there's huge industry there, and they are planting cassava. Once you plant the cassava and you harvest, you go and give it to the factory, they pay you. There are so many opportunities in Ghana, but you will not see those opportunities if you have not invested in yourself. If your mind is captured, if your mind is under prison in negativity, you will never see the positive that we have. So whoever has joined us, yes, let's hear your voice. Kofi Dago, talk to us.
Yeah, Daddy, good evening and good afternoon to some people in different parts of the world. Thank you very much for today's lessons also. And I think today is a bit earlier than normal. I'm still at work working. Thank you. And I just want to encourage those of our brothers and sisters who are still waiting for job from the government.
Thank you.
In themselves, and they should go into skill learning. For me, for instance, after my engagement, there was no money for me to continue to SHS, so I have to choose tailoring. So I'm now into tailoring.
Okay.
And I must say now, because I feel
Togo.
Yes, I was part of your lessons. I think last two Saturday.
Yeah. Okay, I'm back. Makai. Okay. Koso Kofi.
Into no, me encouraging me senior brothers and me senior sisters and say, they say no about on a warabo, obiarimbo, into no, any kind of opportunities for who be free or Ghana. Be a bit in nation and they are all independent on Obi. Into no say, one thing is say, if you have a talent, yeah, it will go. For example, once you had the pump and once you had to should be 18 normal and now but that person is still waiting for a job from the government. No, you have to explore that talent you have. You have to develop that talent you have.
That's right.
So you can gain something. You have to talent now one as so money you have to develop it. If you are professional skills, yeah. And now we pay certificate MBTI even now back room now yeah.
That's right.
So that you can be professional. You are like, which means what talent you have grown your talent so that you can earn the living from it.
Yes.
this we na kakana me work na
Okay.
meda was be nyame nhyira.
Amen.
O kan say me WhatsApp ma phone number in na nche bia wo beti me nka.
Fast.
Saturday me da so adwuma hu nti no mema me brothers mpanyi bi akasa na ya
That's
shen
right.
bi efi won.
Yeah, that's it. Kofi, that's it. That's it. Surprisingly, my father's name is Kofi Dako, so Kofi Obindako. All right. Yeah, Kasa. What do I do?
Boss,
Who's a Benny?
Imajo,
Yes, I'm also.
but you put me there.
Jack. Yeah, sure.
Yeah, Diamiati, and I said that you must come out and no bushia. The why you watching so bad boy and Naja. Ama Adina Befi. Sabe bit me. Eddie Abrabona she and said, yeah, woman, yeah, no man.
That's right.
Said the all kind of information now, Kutano. I don't know how the Bobra.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, can who say Brabe now, Bebo. Nti na yedu achi yeresua yeresua na anwumre the topic no as always powerful.
Yes, sir.
Road to greatness, investing in yourself and others.
Yes.
Ehun hia papa. Ebi ameka me say me kan nye de mko kan wo school no eno de my me say me kan no ba boss mia me to ho adwin ba me tirim ne nyoma ba se me nye no
different.
Different.
That's it.
Yeah. Nkrofo bi kura kasa na topic bi kura na erezi na me suggestion na me come adwin wo ho a. Obia to know say I say we need different. Na no so na ye papa no.
That's right.
Nti pa na nwumre me touch no ma be miensa.
Okay.
Yeah, o kan ho asem. Me tiny me nkrofo di nkomo pa omo a me PS. Yeah. Now, me who about status some time ago say, onim, or say it was a general statement say there are no rules in life, and then onim obia or ye lazy or ye rich, yeah, or ye good girl and a good woman, but ye side chick, and all those negative things. And I'm say, me call in China, I'm say, sister, fine, ube who obia or ye lazy. But that is how I will know. But say how many of them? How many rich men? How many rich people? Will you tell her how many now be here or lazy? And the fact that when you're back out of 10, that doesn't mean say with me a busy on and I take any meaningful decision.
That's right.
So let us try and analyze things based on fact.
Ochaloto meboa.
Ochaloto.
Or just allow for a chance.
What who go you back out of 10 and hope say no mum na bet me ama life aye no.
That's right.
That work on 8 out of 10 the no ho na you certain say at least anye kra no be nya resource.
Exactly.
No na dey my example be say nkrofo mienu ya ma omo se kan say omo nkodo omo nkotwa dua ba ko beto no bo as se kan na no ba ko so won say obekọ akode na ho ode be chasta maybe the whole day crunch me twa
patapa
and your tone no bo se kan your tone no bo se kan oduru dua no ho 2 hours 30 minutes we twa wie.
That's right.
Enti ho no se na me twa na adwen to say don't you think say nipa na odwen say oye lazy ba wo sta no wa to no bo a sharpen ne se kan no ena sisi a watwa wie o so mu ana ayeye ntu dwen say bia oye lazy but still ordinary can be bia na ayeye and as we build the structures no wo dada or when nipa o mu ye adwuma ma no and those things no we hear skill we hear expertise and say what to me aye saade.
That's right.
Don't you sure say saade no na nipa na ye ena ema hu ni say bi oye lazy na. Eti o say hey once what can some power na me andwen anko ho saa o Ipa American as a police new.
Hey, over.
Or police no, I think say na okuta degree. Enti ya peja ne rank no, but I mean the current rank no. So imagine the nkofo a omo nipa we yase. Yeah, or no be impacted the knowledge and I say bimukra or you bimu role models are omusua no post bibi say ya e dey na wo kire nkwara na omudi na chi no. But a personal education ya wo kan e twe na adwen kakra bi si so say hey ahona no apuli we no down. Na me say okay powerful. Yan fa no nto nchen. Okay, bibi say we should start no my to me personal education to me ma yeah casta positive about ourselves. One problem ye wo ewo yen ho. I think basic fundamental. Ye bibia ye wo bia na ye mbu sisi ano is because of information na ye ni.
That's it.
Information na ebia omo di yanim no. Omo wo kra na because of man place value on them nti no. Ama indirectly no I pass it over to us. Yeah, ama yensu yenhu nwama papa bia ye wo. Ti ema ubehu Ghana ni kura no kosie bia broni a on cast and papa bia amfa ne man ho enchire broni.
Wasi ni krom de
ho. Wa broni tuti ni krom no. Yes, na adwen wa bibini hu. Na wo bibini hu be confirm dia na chese asem no kre no. For instance, enrachi na me hu news feed bia yes ya brain surgery bi or rage.
Okay.
Minim se one who say we na.
You're not man your life no.
Air life, it was fantastic. Me who ya manage pa. And me download the video no. And na me de kwoto ya adwuma page so. Na man ba ko papa na make us emre bi me ko hu so bi pe holiday destinations am so on consider Ghana no can say. Ade o person ya kidnap no.
Yeah.
Yeah. Na onu holidays and ya no be adwuma. So buy na say hey. I saw the video. So you do brain surgeries in Ghana? I said, yeah, we do. So you've got a surgeon who does brain surgery in Ghana. We've got a lot of surgeons in Ghana, not one surgeon. A lot of them. Just that this is the
Brony and also African.
Brony. Brony not say Obiba Africa you be kidnap no. Obiba Ghana you be kidnap no. Inti mane mba holiday kura ho. Onu tina me this video no to ho. And I was okay, I see. I just why impressed? No, I said, and more surgeon. You have you have a surgeon, a brain surgeon. We've got a lot of them.
These people are very ignorant.
We've got a lot of them. Just that we don't broadcast, we don't show them on TV.
And you'll be shocked that all these international institutions almost decide on Africa. And a lot of them are at this level.
You see?
Yeah.
They don't know. But this same person, no, obekwa kweshia Ghana ni, na Ghana ni no say o man na kire no. Enti say any education bi say na, study a wo kan no, ebema ya kasa papa afa ye man. Ebia papa emi ka say bi wo hu dada nyina ye, ebia say parliament a omukwa na omukọ ntokwa yi. And wabisa me ho asem da, meaning say Ghana ni bi na de kire no. And I couldn't deny.
That's right.
Education is saying very good. Investment in ourselves.
Yes.
Once we invest in ourselves, we see even in the midst of the negatives, we will still hammer on the positives.
Yeah.
The best caster for positives, no. Sebeya, ebebuama, omudi yachino, omohu di omukuta. No matter who you at the abobra.
Yeah.
The last one I make was success is scientific.
Okay.
My need je papa. Now, what kind of no? Before back to JHS. And at JHS, yes, science is the method of obtaining knowledge through observation. through through observation and experimentation.
Can be a science.
Science is the method of obtaining knowledge through observation and experimentation in nature. Tree kura na ye science no mu ye. Tree kura say ye can science. Ye say abodie mu nyansa pe.
That's right.
Open nyansa ewo abodie mu.
That's right.
Good. So in our context here, no, say na echere. You see through observation. Nti o hwa ade na hu, o be hwa wo environment.
Yes.
Hwa nipa.
Yes.
And most importantly, o be hwa culture.
Yeah.
Yes. And about development from every angle, any level beyond development, say the country, the district, region, even the personal development, you can't ignore the culture.
No.
And the environment. And see your culture now, ya flipping on ya person ya be mood ya best round pin trying to fix them in square holes. And nothing ama as a nation. Poverty.
It also means that poverty is scientific. Poverty is scientific.
Yeah. So information now what can.
That's right.
Information
poverty is demonic.
And which is your experiment, so experiment near the end. A business Mr. Making, which na field ho, and I was say, great, and yet the Kiyosaki can, and yet the Warren Buffett can. Which na Ghana ho, or say Ghana business no, nipa no say no more drink. O shop no, also a condition now two more, or buy or drink says Cafon a coho, own be to ho. Experiment now, can was them, yes, science definition, no. Entity deɛ what field na sɛm na ɔka no why experiment ɛna ɔde atwerɛ book egu ne tirim ɔsɛ yɛ mmra seminar no yɛ a yɛntumi mma no Mr. Oben metua in advance ɛba a bɛde send me video deɛ ma me
saa na sponsor obi katro boy sɛ ebi ma obi no mmra
bate bete sɛ okɔbɔ
akɔ deɛ mo na ɛbɔ nnwuma nka yɛ tuatua akɔ kɛse yɛ ɔmo kwa nyɛ 200 Yakobo boys the catcher mo ya bonyo match ya hwe football a che asante kotoko aposa ya kwajilo IMF ya bonyo sa come for something so that you can even trade and be successful.
You hear information. Enti ye beba pa ye beba biti.
Fantastic. Let's make it successful. Let's make it, let people know that we success is engineered. And it's a new generation of innovation, of entrepreneurs, of people who are thinking.
Exactly.
People waiting and looking up to somebody to help them all the time.
Yeah.
People who are proud. And not, we are not just going to wear suit and tie and speak English,
English is not directly proportional to wisdom.
Could be saying to me, or your pocket.
And you're directly proportional to wisdom and knowledge. No.
Go school, Papa, and dear, go prempe.
Oh, bro. Okay,
yeah.
Eti we mu nyina no knowledge no kra no ebesan enkanfu ano no kra na ebe ma ye hu nipa wase ye yi no so medi enso.
That's right.
Because meka say ye to aba ye stay ye pe obi obema ye adwuma people to create jobs for us. Na nipa na ye to aba ma no menye campaign mo bia but nipa na ye to aba ma no ye misa say ne life nyina ne lifetime nyina ofa nipa sen adwuma.
Yeah, o colleague no koye law we into aso yeah.
So you see, when there is not there, you can't force there to be there. Where a collaborator be a mission. That ya keke because nipa no ade no onye bi da. Yen so expecting say oba obeye. Is it by magic?
No.
Enuti na nyame be practical, it is scientific.
Right. Yeah. It is.
You need to experiment it. You need to observe and experiment. You see, our body emu nyansape. abɔdeɛ no culture no yɛ nature. The environment is nature.
Yeah.
You can't force somebody's environment into yours. And
expect it to work. Yeah, hold on. Let others join. Hold on.
That's it was.
Aju Akasa. Hold on.
Good evening.
Yeah, you watch it.
Me hoye. Okay me.
Me ka.
Okay. Upacho and now wo kasa no. Now we can invest in yourself.
Yes.
Me bisa say na menya practical experience. Yan fan de say some more Ghana. Practical experience or business knowledge, bibi to say marketing, sales, accounting and so forth.
Okay. So and the hands will be also be a human. A human no so ope ngoma bi na okenkan. What I say. Now crofo mo no so be some more questions. And then crofo be the video nyina atoto. And the same me say yeah, you should say that. And yet America forces in the usual Ghana says. So that's it. And they me compare be I met my cophobia every China, me with my cophobia India, met my cophobia. Me shame when you know na my payment so media no crofo na me no more yes says na so mo me koto na dia mo. Say that here. Unkuta credit card to auto our dream home. Okay, quality ne brand, but big brand no one thing in that. It's all the brand price they buy, not just 99% of them no any more than that. What you free? What I say? Ubi nshampa boy enko top papa no board man no. You papa boy okay, no wa she. Who she we answer na ko papa man. Enye o me pe quality na che, ohia ni nko pe quality. Oni bi. Ti to di obetima afford. Nti bo say no mo yesterday bi o mo say nko bi koye machines. E bi a 10,000 mo koye in China. Technology is very simple. 2 years be obetima sesa no. Obi so call Germany or they get 100,000. It be 10 years technology no. You know, so a lot of people will buy the Chinese one because it's cheap and obetima upgrading every 2 years. So, and how do we ask it? It's bibia o person turn and as opeti and oti no masa. He nipa na ho den, nipa na obeto na ho den to say. Say na wodwen. You know, and now for osua. Do I adwuma de oh yeah. Wan kasa obi hu no ma bebra. Who pay attention about the way unique one to identify. Now, if one kasa will build this principles now will identify here. Now the children who the children call for. Now name for so kasa. Ubi a didra or macola 40 years unim bibi. Turning to my 40 years with the see that ma unim bibi. To kwaso see and normal so see kasa customer share. The Ubu go out himself, way dear, way no, a beer or here. So or the baby kakra. Then how do school abamuno? The school then will organize you, your thoughts. What I say. But the content itself, the audio, maybe I want to buy her with it. We okay?
Aye. Okay. That's it. Bye bye.
Yo, Joe Mbacho Kasa, Mr. Aqua, Joseph Aqua.
Oh yeah, Mr. Oben Yadwasi, Mechia Atiefo ne Adolfo Moshia Nina, in fact, me the Mati watch that time okay FM now ne or baby me refiniting kakra. Shasi no Meti wa Akosia mo Yamin Shrao. Dia Chira na near Tian say. Ya na ya welcome to you no de man kakra kire say ahwamodie no atoso Ghana sisi e de me was trading.
Okay,
sisi am was trading. Na pass a year na me wo Italy. Me first wife me wale no krata 70 me shasi so o ne ma me bie bibi na nke se brochiri asem ya tiabre o ho ya se bonga we ya pa ya deport na na sa enti sika kakra ma boa no me mfa nko na ye mfa nye bibi kakra ko store diamond store ye den me hu e na se sa sika no oba no hu no ye na adi na adwene mu ama sabe education na ye low enti no asai ama wie kra ware no begui min kan kwachi eno achi no menuanom ne ade na fo bi no nso trust we sim dia mama yenye se bia yenye fu yenye se me junior brother recently for the last 2-3 years Made the machine kwa tractor senka me koye farms tractor no chese me farms na nye me yimani okay fa tractor na ye adwuma na ye nhwe eno so chese na adwen kra ye nse tractor na ye ne die kra until la show me dwene say no tractor me discover almost be say 6,000 euros dia she manasa de ne ba ne ho kanya almost 7,000 to 10,000 almost. And he meant as mammy and say, I don't know cross and near chance machine of crown, a meton crown as my tongue, Fiona, a friend saying, may they move on a different project. And also, Koya Manson to many in terms and a tear papa in the miniano. Matrina Bam, my man, as soon as my sasso, so never my parents and the way to quaint, yes, so soon as so. Saa ọmụmụ ye gate no ne ade boy good enti me nua na so adwan na pon ho na me expect say obebie ni shop no obebie no on land na me mo na omie ni shop no brother be pim ne okay me de me plan ya me wo man ye different enti me nse de no bedu kwan bo achi ma no kosua driving license man at least saa wedding no na wontimi mfa nya adwuma kora nka me nya mfa no ewo mitrim no nka ompa obi taxi kora wanya lances no na onye den omfa nya adwuma brother last year me ko fie me koje tractor no free nsem se me ton me bisa nse bra na efrense o lances no ewu ana ayeden waso ewu na mse won renew we ya me no kan na tractor no da so kura no afi na me koje na lances no won renew or say lances no kura me hu mfa so bi e wo so enti e da ho me renew na me hu se me nua na adwene wa bottom
na be so me na na o me fa no boy ada na o pe visa no mai
ni enti ne se mintimi ntam na to ansa se ma hu se na adwene no ni ya yi a me pese skills am de no fam no on fam bia enti se me even me kobobo so akra de ne ba ebeye meka
na onye so se abote no otwen
yes na me nso me di akire se abroche na otwen na se me invest wo mu a mfa so bi ama so because oni aim
na be se aim no na abote no
okay me that's enti ni amedwen ye ne se ni amedwen ye ne se enya hwe trata no magia aton na me nuan me kind story a metri program no akwachi ntine o de me twitwa che se me bie na ni so kakra ni enti a o ka se nye nipa no nyina na tesa enti ye ntwe ye ne mra fie no ntina me de me nuan die abebom okay on se me tie wa che ma store number kra na nka pese me no di nkomo na nso so na me hwe time ya na won hye de ni time de na me pese me di 75 we no akwachi se me program bi
we dey na hu se
ofa se me tie nkomodie ni ade na me di achi nti no anyway nyame aya ado manya opportunity wa ha nti last year na ayi afranse me si agina se ne asai atwam akoni nyina no mintimi nka se no nti mintu anama nti last year na obi introduce pure water environment last year na me be shase biye na no ho asem no me kan no so program be kwaki because nipa me the contract na man no ne sikasem e be di mu nyina even machine ba ko koyo kra brand new koyo hu ska kra mfa ma me wadi wamfa koyo no nke so to mienu wode baako obi die a sebe wagu ni company a woton na okoto de bisim abrama ma ne koyo sika brand new koyo wode dada me repair ne kra me guso repair na adofo a yehia ne enkranhye sem kakra wo mu a me pese me kan se ne yenya mi so benda ko yenya ade pa kire se saa do emi expect ya na me twene ho wo mitim se Ghana na da ho timpen fo mo adi ye bia ni ho a obetumi apa beka bibia kire yen a yakai na ye ho kwan ya fa so a yen so ye be kikire ye niema papa we Canada Japan na ya na opeso obie so kakra nso o ya wo miye so na waka hye nti tama me so bin ba ya o sha se me se awurade ye wi ye diloto enti papa wonim pure water na mbebie nipa na wa diska de ono so ma bie so keke na akire mu na so amu mapam nti kakra mpa cho me ba me ya de kakra bi mi bia wa eda ase nti ne boy no sika wa di na amu mapam nti machine ba ko na odi bi si mi ko me bo modern repair maintain no na ayro hosem ne se manya nipa wo twa nsuo no kama aka omo mbeton mato kia mienu anka ese yede ko rounds mato yes bibi de motokin ka ho ana me wo ye friend say for transit bucket wanya eno bra techman ade no ma ya minya driver de ni ma bakwachi ma ya motokin no nko ana eko ena kia ba nko ana eko de ze ma imagine say kia no kra ne for transit made meton because my struggle me na metia kwantu on ma hwehwe nipa obekwa akopua me wadwuma oni pam de ade na se omo nse bia cheze eno an se omo to sam soro omo soro omo kodwuma de me an metwetwa tutum sa na ya hwehwe driver no so kra beba na omo ntimi entertain no ma driver no nka adwuma mo na me ma hwe hu ne se friends motoki no ne kia ba kono se omo timi ko na watwe no friends road do a etwa nsu no so mutimi tun bia papa kakra na yenya no na watwe no se metete ho aka na chese Europe na me wo no se nkaka se be se 4 ni nyina manya drivers anko mutimi kwa nka no anse mesesa me ne
Wow.
wa hu ne yete na wasem ye a yetie da bia yi ahyase na menya nipa menya no manu me ho se sika me dia akɔhye saa de no mu a nipa o ma di ho sika a mintimi nya ho hwe kwan mefa so agye sika no but still no se me nya driver for mo beton su na ma nka yetinya nso nyame adom efa ba bia yese ede kama na mo beton hweteki man kuru kakra da ho yenya driver ebi motokin kura yenya nipa obe yusu motokin enti ya no so san twe ya adwene si hwe minua na nka so mama na kɔ driving school sanka nka toso senka obetima kwa me
Joseph, obi here on number, just send me message, yeah? Now,
okay.
Contact you. Okay. Lawrence, also send me message. Maybe somebody can be of help. But
sure.
We can connect you.
Okay. Medasi. Ani eme mamu nyina yiko nyame nhira mo.
Antu okay kina so.
Yegusutie.
We just say
Mate.
Wa brede. But o future na wa brede.
Yes.
Ene brewe. So be ba kokora wa brede ho. Ene bra be brewe, me metwisu sa brewe. Ene ka, ene amani hu ne troli.
Yes.
Fechire betu ba bi no.
Yes.
E best start say make sense. E nipa de wo mu no na sebe. Ebia kwan ofa so pick wo mo no. Wo be san hwe ne biem.
Sa.
E wo timinya e no okay. Obi say on the building business wo Ghana da. Kwame, you free utrim.
Yeah.
Colloquial adwene wo tum sa no. Ghana na ye dia.
Wonyanya ne obeye na onyanya rat person.
And intisuani ye. Men ka say me dem build Ghana na me to Ghana.
Legend.
Ye mechia papa na ye friends audition ba ye mamoni di ono ye urade wache ho
Joseph Joseph me Joseph kafra wa na
mo
mami nyina ha na me ntwe ya dwene nsi ade bi so wa se if say ye pese ye bobo ye be ye de ye be e kwadwe ba ye kura ye be hwade o ya wa fam ye nuanu bebre was intent we ye nuanu bebre was how we and it ebu ya bem ebu di bebre abem so obekwa kwa bi now de wo mu die mami fa yanom America fo nya example wo mu kura ye susu wo mu anye ya ye e wo business model so ani o mani ate no obi adwuma bia wo structures a wo dey control every educate wo mami just word wo brain what to on the company no se de be ya wo be ya adwuma na man free say enipa te se kokwa e deja so wo se wan dane no a wo be hye ni ate enipa no adwuma do se de no wan dane no amana nsi to wo interest a wo be hye kromo aye America aye wo adwuma bia be kom bia no every day wo be se wo twa adwuma so se adwuma no ye wo de ya every day. Into your friend training every day. Obey training. Oh, no aba. Okutu to yanko foka. So be your propagate it to a man away. So be ya what getting free man away no so. Now one chrono and answer one send a man. Young for what experience when you encounter and ya did. First thing, once your friend be say fighting a good battle at the wrong time. The entire union, Miss Suban in Aqua and say, ye took once to see. No kura wouldn't say your home to your wabruch said any year again. But the one by the one tiasi. Now, one say union. I didn't want to answer Okosia Juman or the 2.1 because Okosia Tragana.
I know the in fact, my function it seems I know there's
and Okradia owner will catch it or not dream on the woman.
Okay.
Now, maybe was experience in LB and they me Jeraka say me encourage Ghana and this one will be 2.1 that mean yet. 2 obey so what Tias being an say. Say me tears is here, me be maybe my minia, me manaya where said me miniam to me pequia befi. Intimacy, you man, I will say, I started to be a mammy crama baby. A different phone said, me do co school or bass, a course, and I'm found to quaint. The bass and Nipano, Opa Fanucosi so may said day, a human ocean, one castle was young, so what they Tragana.
Sir,
After they told me, you know, you're free actual control. There be our penny that can't say actual control, nature said, you are Bibia, we be so we have total control also. When man will be in the brain, first and now we control also. Because anybody who abroad a Ghana a patch 1 year machine. We need control to be on the now 1 woman yes could be as no control when a human any machines to tell us uncle for a year. It's say yeah, queer so we have control what you must because you can say okay. Wasn't Panyaka say would when you to woman back of to say yeah, it's one ye enemy a shot woman I see ye gun and so some science nasia and ya be a farmer that just say yes say as I said ye na ye ntia we a businessman across America now what Ghana every day or friend a human will connect human correct the cost unyama
yeah we me twano ma set camera or hontino ya men so me monitor ha
fantastic
antinye ko bia no me from fast. Yes.
Another way back who would in your control with Dumas on. And besides that, dear back you are say, Yenianum Nayana would do a Jumajamono. On say, ye dear Bruchin, why a 102 or Jane, so what your Bruchin Dinamo years ago, when you say what time no more than our ton or don't ya.
Debbie, well cry, can ya bossing at share?
So,
yeah, some is all be meant to mean canning, I make up about
sanity. Oh no, Nippon one casan any the realities are from a queen of us who mobilizes the country and won't just say. When you say Hollywood movie, no, I say, Okabuch, that and this one could now, so now we kept it. No, it's a couple for us, and we say, no, be now, when you say,
and Tessa,
it is a Genipanati, as I say, who Nipans and attackers, Cana, Uncle Belson, I mean, they are to be. The American say, yeah, wabruti. Young chassis see a discourage bruche, we will be a person. One discourage bruche, what would you money for 1 year?
Debbie.
As I say, you board near discourage bruche, that is the American, discourage Americans and Kogan, or call HIV. Insanity.
Yes.
So one discourage bruche and free people who say, a whole year better said your old granity, but you do our won't mean anyway. If you say, me will mean be a nana being an so pursue to kind, but there be a pursue to kind, but my money who reality ni bra me brew American. Or say, Debbie. They say the old maybe a mammy, so may and why, because you want to mean to me, may and I mean to me. It's a human as a man. No, because Miss throw video with the show. She do me when you wait time was 16 hours, me, and I was over to me. I was Brandy. When you can go so now say,
this year,
it was science as some of any kind. Abrabo be a science, be a calculation. So, how many panas and Tias step 1? The A be a as I see a discourage job, which if you and son of country be a country be a no cutting or encourage you be country over empha.
That's right.
Tell them the truth. Discourage it. Catch it almost and yet the organ is opposite. You know, did that a baby out here. Yabeka brutally, and Yapasiako. There's no this Obama, I sweet, the Amobi, money, and man, I've been in every Ghana, said the number Bruno Yana, Gani free Ghana, I brutally that in this war. T. Bruni wasn't at the essay, Manya.
Sir.
Ni na de see gupumti. See your person your build your company so see their first and see obi any be adwuma bia I see a man who the true lifestyle e wa abroach yen kan okore nkyere wo mu. Yeah, I know you can programming. I saw programming if an one cause our design strategy no programming again. Say, catchy ababawa. Abroach say net into the OT pan to send come aduma when ye usheni now sorry we got into bound the customer say you know the bias on Huska and then so be call be a service of what don't so good when you see in pampers nimi no patches bako. Legend. We need to let them face realities. But so we tell you, we are cut by power.
Yeah, one some no cabe na say program no ya na so bia ka bi ntesa ye ka history no ne ne akoso a ebu ni pa ba mu anka be ka bebre. But anyway, yeah me dey say akwantufo ni ade was our program so an ye koso no kregum bi om de beba. Because Mr. Dako no na hu near yeah.
There, or this year back at a very strong point though. Because Nipano
yes, me grandpa.
Ubi oje adwuma wa ha. Ade ba kwa. Apart from mom person mo ko school biem. Ade ba ko pa sama nkofo jaya adwuma wo krom ya pa ne so peso to kwan.
Yeah.
And the work no there 90% to 75 no there. Is either wo nursing school and as or university and as university so first degree no kura ontimi fanya hwe or masters or PhD na so professor to kind the obeka be onti and they all kind of very strong point.
Yes. Okay, offer mamemfa we obema me akwanya mamemfa we ntum fast na afi obi so ready.
That's right.
Near the best na otwe eba na otwe mienu no me workers. I fan said me secretary na say bia obi a ohwe so no oba first one no me could be any the man no the in fact amwa me kura ma me ka bi kura me discuss free na ko mo de call ya expenses so nyame ado me ba last year so this year January me buy until me be na be pay oba because na won komodie mu no kire say ma no ya na unya ni ya poa wo bebrebe sine mema no enti me de mani be si so behwe offer my dear chirache me behwe oba na kwasem ne say in fact oba no me hwe ne na de yemu ne ade a this week this month ya say ke twa kan so all year expenses no ye ka ba ko be boy en kan ti ne sika ko di ka no anchen enti all year expenses no kire me so okay ono ni sika sem no de enhye da anye because onim ne yeko enti yentua omo one important one no ne de even next yikura week na say Monday going kura na say yitua na kan nye problem na say ma me una wo ho ska no ne yeko bia no etese wa wo de etese de awo kan enti no so obetimi aye ne saade enye problem no ye ne sa na ade ba ko ne say for the past 2 weeks ni ade nipa no otwa nsu no ma frɛ no a on fa me telephone na say no I wrong yen kire me amini say yen kire na nyame adom me sada kwa kire enti secretary no mefrɛ no na kwam bia so afo so ma me ne boy na kasa e bia bibi ha no nti no mpeso ne kasa na man so me mpene sa minim kra masua bibi kakra enti ma me kwam bia so me ne kasa na me hu ne ha no na me ne solve problem nti ne na nyame ya adom na oba no me frɛ no video or ye adwuma na mse on can't stop machine na emergency issue person me can see
okay
and neding and na still oje telephone and so far unim say me no share e me mpe program na den na as a person me nya program so say program bi wa kana ma me mpa ocho na bia yen solve ne ma ne enko ye ni afi no wasere kakra no actually say or not the op program na okay op program meto ase or the yenhwe be problem no free ne so nti ne o kan na say ne ha na say se me money ni pa won ne betwa nsu no wapoa no betwa nsu no wasesa no no atwa no wasesa de a obre nti ebasa ha o yare da hokra adwuma be da cause na offer ne yetie pa poten say ne wo kan meto ase bebrebe me no ya no say yeni cars on betons you know and there your motor king ketwe na car ba car no so 4 times a week kia ba And it's 4 times a week, yeah. So we try and soon go. Nasa kia number fire, we need baby, we try go between every month. And he said, "Why me try and soon go meet you?" And he said, "Motokin also kakra or ton, Nasa, ye need space ye be trying soon no go. Or your funny pack out. Nasa, if you any panaka, Nippons bet na fear to say, one trans you are what if you. Into wow, they fat to home. Says it. Into empowerment and a camera, and yes, a master and then was kakra. Into me, and says if possible, me or no one in Pamrana, no as I class, yes, say. She says, season a come and ye high season. Into the young train, I made the chair. Ye,
anything I offer and over.
So I say, baby, a problem. We a problem in tea and nipa me ma for me to your can. And me frewa on.
Momo Kroboha and a boss of Florida over there. You
Oh, what to be paying? What to be paying? Message Banwa respond to our friend Yabeko. Shall say at here, you shared my then didn't they share, and so honor a man will be done when I cross it.
or persistent.
Enti na nia mesan twene kakra na se se no once program we no dodo na omo to data local no omo to data na betumi atie bi na me bisa se akwanya ben na wo ho ma omo kura telephone keka omo ntumi to data no omo betin anya education we see.
All right. You say you know.
Yeah, me dwene ho no.
Okay, your videos you know. You're converting in audio mu and na ye go pen drive.
Okay.
And pen drive no better. You're converting in and your messages be hundreds. The IL piece FM. So come me YouTube under the playlist. So no you're converting be to audio. And tinipa no or tape of fear. Obetimi dey shame or take care obetimi dey shame. If you are a trot driver, I mean whatever. What you
good idea.
So be pebia or send me a message or benyabi. If you are also person to be a common mono bona jumamua or send me a message.
Okay.
I saw 4 baby friend was minimum coffee bra.
Of a Jomas and or more Baja can't answer do puye more.
I ask him or more environment or bo crana or station you know or bo. Also our more community radio. The announcement to
yes.
A bim a book or more radios. And because information I will share the game changer was offer manager papa or Tiwaseno and Obano. Training year now or obey a Jumano ama was small day.
No,
the whole thing I will go through so Benny papa or Betty the Okanasi and a command dear humanity. Now when you say the panel, now no who are butching on any Juma was with you. And you come around. Yes, you will be our Jinamu Palma. You know, because sometimes when you scout or the best at I business need to this level no better. But why oh you know no the best Lucia bet my you know, and Sankophone also and just as you said, maybe a man a better option than my man.
Yes.
Legend, wait 1 minute.
Yes, sir.
1 second.
Yes.
So imagine say one day walk across Central Market and I say Makola Market. Now said the no more day ebi omukofa Peter ne po aseboko ne egina wiem ne ani abre ne ye preach the collection nanka. Wasem ya asem we yo nanka say me makoga na just ya wabaga na no gina dwem
akwawa nanka me gina telephone so ya de wan pa
nanka wo gina market ne wo chire sa business strategies we ni ye character ne attitude ene kwan ya befa so be ye nanka sa nkofo na dominate wo edwem ne market ene edwem ni ba ni tie wo beto ade tie de auto makoti ambacho enye no ni revolution no fa say wo tani nka evangelism ta o friend evangelism na ya die gina mu ye mama party na nka o mu nyina se o madwen ni o mu chirem ye ko Ghana na ya ko ye megaphone ye gina dwem ye chire strategy no ye chire wo ye discourage bro chire free ni pa na kuma mu say bro ni krom de wo pe ko ye obekipu am ye adwuma ma the economy na sustain because ni krom na dane mero ofo ni turumutufo en wo pesa wo be ye adwuma na wo tram akoso obewu en ye mani pa na tiase wo mu a mpacho another strategy
okay uma ba ko frame ene also me ti o message ba ko say o ye adwuma obi ba ho amenhwe no ho mention a car, mention a BB or the other, na say with the panier. Or shop or provision of frame here. Yamfo. And or casa as a boy. Ordinary guy or in the shop. But it looks like what's it? He said the ananke shady paka and then as they say no, the okay into a crabby crown and
sure. Mr. Ben.
Yes, sir.
Wait the testimony. I said we are okay. Me wa Ghana. Me kotoko suya. Ba me paki wo echire kakra na me nante ko ho. Na me nim kwan a me fa so a me de ka no be ko ho. Di me paki na me chechale nso. Di me paki na me ko ho. Me ko ya me kotoko suya no ma me no bisa no ko suya ketenkiti bi na gu na nim ho. Ma me na se de wo ho a na me so okay. Ene me tobi but me fa de wo ha ba sisi. Anti me gina na me hu se kwan da ho a metumi de ka na ba ho a ba sisi nkusia no. Na e do so kakra. Ana me dane me ho se mpofa ka nti me dane me ho de ka no besi ho na ne ba bi na wo ho no no ko inside ana me yes me tokusia na free ne ba no ho no ha na wa tem free inside ho yi hu abon ba ni bi o se ma ne mra ana se me ma me se bra am so okay na me ko no abie dan bi boss ko sua kese
when is God ever know that, you know?
because ko sua kese posters pa enti mi jira ho sana me so ma na am say mama who kai me o say wo minimum wo ba bia am say we are sure I say me na me ba ha sisi a ka che me say gusua ne wo ho na oh na say wan fa ku ba wo na mfo ma hu
Shasem
na me say astemuni because me dia wo kan no bebre no mu nim omu wo business mu pan so mu nim no krepa na wo kan e bi ato me da
okay all right okay it is okay finalize it. That's fantastic. Oh is there a problem?
yes
now finalizing that the next person join it. Why?
Okay, my way and said to say the friends brother can ye car se when I'm a big share more. To say last year me back Ghana say once my dick car car we yes many private car and it's a meko adwuma baby I me free me fie be kwa kofa car they are kwa adwuma yes I mean nante bet to say 30 minutes 25 minutes to answer my kofa be a trotro and I say saa moto nkete bi di akọ na areas na ọmụ nim me no te sɛ deɛ brother yɛ kan na ne wo de wo nam fa ne ɛsɛ me na me fo bi ho mia me tirim ne me plan mu no kaa sisi hɔ no me mu menim ne ya meyɛ na wo a wahu sɛ me nam fa mu a o ka sɛ me nam fa mu ne ade ebi adwuma ma bi ekura me nam fa mu a me mfa ho ba wo na wo de ho ya ana me masa nso so tumifo da bia obenda ho ndi nya no na mehwɛ enti mede mano si no kakra meka maye nuanom a mo platform yi so mo Ghana no mo Europe ne titru odehye ba ene Mr. Dakone mo timanya kwanya ba platform so nyina eye kan besrɛ sɛ yɛn nyinaa yɛmfa nyɛ adwuma na yɛmfa ntikyi yɛn nuanom a aka akyire Africa ebi wɔn ntumi ntɔ di takora na wɔn ate ne yɛkɔ yi efi sɛ saa de wei ma expect akyɛ sɛ nkampanimfoɔ no bi bɛba ɔyɛ sɛ bi di kaka na deɛ Japan ne ade ɔyɛ sɛ ɔbɔ so a na ɔde esi ɔyɛ sɛ ɔkyerɛ n'ase a na ɔde esi na sɛ nea yɛnyɛ deɛ ayɛ clear ama yɛn nti yɛn nyinaa mfa yɛ adwene mmom na yɛntu anamɔma yɛni ho yɛ asɛ bi abere bi atwam yɛbɔ saa ka wei to wei me deɛ yɛ a meka yɛ recently a nipa no obi sɛ kɔbɔ no dua obi sɛ ma polisifoɔ nkye no sika akɔdi ne hɔ no nnɛ machine no bɔɔ korɛ kɔ 400 anapɔte Ghana nso so no mede ahyɛ me ho din sɛ bere pam no mene ne bɛka ho asɛ wɔde ma me afa ɔmfa ma me a mene yɛ mehwɛ nsɛ kakra manya no mɛbɔ ho ban na atumi atu mpɔ nti nkwanhyɛ sɛm a papa yi de ma yɛn nyinaa yɛ nsom na yɛmfa nyɛ adwuma menso meda mo nyinaa sɛ
on the 17th of June yɛyɛ seminar ɛwɔ Akramo silver
mahwɛ paa
nti mon sponsor Crawford. Mra catch on your permanent branch and away business, no, no man also.
Me ma get be cry fro, get be a menene be joint yisa. Me no nka ya sha se no no so ni suban binti na nka me poso. Nti me de ne number ma so fro free touch ma your friend and maybes. Okay, so a fraud dear. Na menim say no nya contact anema besesa or na brabo because me na me credit card na me sponsor and I also no work sunya adwuma na ode ba me na ya ye ne se ye bedwan na okay ka me pono ade na ye start ya me metika no for meantime na me tv a na fe ya ye se ye mienu ye dia for the years bia won so ho beso se wa betuma bi o company na nka also wa bi ba me hwɛ ne hardship nom ne sɛnea ɔsi ne me kasa no ne ade na amama me discovery almost there say 60 Ghana cities 600 million right me di ahyem yenya started documents yɛ but e put me down say me stop and na madwene bɔ mfa sɛ kasa
no go right
okay and this is na madwene yɛn so okay ma me mfa number man no contact no nye idea kakra sɛ ne be ya no ne suba no be bafam kakra mama because woni hweye me na mpɛ sɛ me boa no no nso ye proud bi a kyɛ sɛ me bibi kra na sɛ me bisa mu a na kyɛ sɛ ɔpɛ sɛ ɛna me na me yɛ adwuma na me na me nim also so nkra hwe me na hwe sika me di ahyem na no me ne ka sɛ bisa sɛ ka ya bo no nyina yɛ sɛ ɔma me hu 60,000 Ghana cedis o deɛ sɛ na deɛ wura wasɛ me de 40 million yes and 4,000
4,000 and no so as I take home
sa
and
so me hu say me call me yeah
oni sika ozo yeso ba bayan oni sika kra wo ye
oye dwe so on sene ade na tie enti menim say no cross wa contact wa na sa de but still me push na shame say
but here also be an investment the more knowledge you have the more sober you are obi o predia no o ye shallow usua no man ko akira obo say obi etim free no de sika brewa so man optimum respect because of prove baby
yes
because can obeti me da koya de fofo no wo me de ba ba yichem to won ne kasa wa sebe we are disrespectful crime not towards that person
that be
no expressing confidence somebody is kebe shemu no mu no na no obi kwa
me fie
o ne kasa no mu na wo afa da adwuma no
sanete me fie na me de asi ho se ye de ye project no me sika na me de asi ho se ye de ye sa project no and they say we mu bia na sister wonye serious na kasa rough yes on sane identity and you know anyway mami medamase ba na everything mo ayen to aso
that's right that's it I don't know for so big sika be wow oh yeah business you have to be respectful and you have to be honest what to him we free here anymore just so sober we here ni na say copy a check because say you mean ma only pay the for now na here for your humility is key akrabiti tokro bi mo so o try there no did mpanyufo atem you see if we bongo something I'm saying where do you want to go in this life small boy who saw now church no man basa and the same thing obo okra your platform a social media platform obaso a 15-year boy 16 20-year boy or chere said the no I'm saying now we are starting someone in time bit my wo osumi enu
sir any asem
and the over that
yeah me send a message na wanya
all right okay no problem thank you okay
Mr. Danko
yes sir
Bacho meeting me akata krabi
yeah o say lie by lie but to okay o jump line no kasa
okay ampani for mpamocho Mr. Ritumu nyina director because nyankopon nshira na
amen
you go down in the history you are one of the greatest man in Ghana history.
Wow.
Yes. And I've been following you for a while. And me can't be big a catch mini animals or platform so or more diaspora. Me go UK. I've been living here for about 15 years, and
yes, sir.
I'm trying to get back home. Now the American United said when you pursue a business here, we should try to identify persons that they will be variable to us.
Okay.
Not that any pakrono ye nua anase or ye papa anase ye say. Because my name Adam for be a business. The guy is no senior our secondary school. Now or what SS2 now or SS1. Now me servo no our SS1, S7, SS2. Now the kind of person or you know meaning a business even because not only business why a school no went me on to us and I think that's Satan or you say oh too quiet and yes you're born by and when in business in and even Satan no I think the 2007 and I compare them in your business because you loan could and I said that be and I'm sorry returning bank and you loan the command warm and
one is got
one is gone. And 2011, Minya Skebi, which is that time it was about 20,000 Ghana. And I'm so call back to him. And I'm saying, bra, any business, no. And I said, that can't work into Mammy me a business, no, the Emma yet. But every week, no, Baba Abeshe. And I'm back to Ghana now. And yet, me call partnership. Yeah, agreement. And me back man come back BM to 2015. Now, me no work say even up to now every month be or starting from last year every month be or 1,500 Ghana cedis from the business.
Wow. And
me free 10 be since 2015 every year be am Ghana be do Ghana if me the say me fa car a free Accra Kumasi. They made the e call me papa ho, me call Masemo ho. Min tiahe. And why you just me senior from secondary school.
Oh, any papa?
Me who say any pa we any papa. Me who say wama busua mu no, wama ye abusua bia. Wama ye any pa wama di no kre. Wama fa me say omu nua, wama fa me say wama ba. Branso even me aka ya me free me ma ye miensa e ma mienu papa ma ye nsia me ma mienu me other side no me wo emia be ma ho a even me started school no because university start me first student loan me chemu mienu and am de ma me nan say wo de wo papa anhwew enti gisken that's that time 2000 no then 2003 me student loan there the 700,000 Ghana cedis. And me chemu mienu and I'm dey half man say je efa cost at bibi. Me wo fa esa man bibi kakaka ho. Me nua no de betena aka ni 3 months. And o sa asa ne ma kwa akurase.
So want to be
later on me say pesika command bi. Even about 3 years ago, 4 years ago, I think that 2018, no, me say paid about 4,000 Ghana the command. And me nya chance me ko for obi aba etukwan. Wo nua wo ne nua ketwa. Wo di na chi be 4 na kofa no because me hu say ono no pani no e kofa na oba amboa bia ni wa o de bebo abusia no
stop
because what that dream say obi na eye no Now I say, well, that kind of mentality, no. And yeah, business, yeah. And me say my man say, hey, near future, not long. But that for no, me Bible share business, you know. And sana me start media my day. My start media.
Yeah.
And I've been following you. My two books too.
Wow.
My reading two books no.
Wow.
And yes. And I how can be actual me who by Bakuni, perspective. Any.
Hey. Wow.
I'm not lying.
That's right.
And you've taught me something. And
wow.
I think that say me can me be business or Ghana na me failure na me and my failure because I have the training and I'm learning from great people. I'm coming from military background. I served UK Army for 7 good years.
Wow.
Yeah. Even now, I'm still working for them. But home is home.
That's right.
There's nowhere better than home. There's nowhere better than home. Every blessed day. Summertime will be a no be any agent. But greater part of the year will be out of wow. And Banning probably a wool and say, Yenuanum no, one mom send a yabrapanica, one mom wire, and business wise no, and even can start to be big a crabby ba now Piscabia be shemua. Now so mastati bibi kakranka me ame ban ma be page no but majority of young Crawford they are not helping akwadifo no
ozai eno na yeka ho asem no information a o se nyina de hye yemu no dodo no nya we so enya kakra bi na yebo apaye o dodo no ano yenim te se de na ya eka market woman asem yi na me so kra dem de twa mu en nipa no dodo no ano ewo fom enoma a wo se yetimi de hye yemu se nipa na ya yetu ho anamo no na ye de tototo ye noma ye no as a group of people no ya dwen enko so bebre sa o da se nti wa dwen enko so a ye de bibi hye wo sa o dwen so da nipa no na ofa because there's no point say will be 10,000 Ghana cedis abesha ade mu se hwe so na ofa sika na di o da se abrawo ye krobo haro wo kopa bi no wanya bi ya just only wa dwen no sebe and training ye and much of it na ye ka no your self investment also o training ho sebe ya obi dia de hye wo sa o ye no o ye ntisa de me ye na ye ni nyina ya nya bi so yes wo fa di no aga sabe dem smart wanya wo bi no partner resource ne back come as scare bem asema aka so be this robot said because it's scare bem ti we say oh you big contractor oni pa no fro kra na di na time you know pa enche obekofo na because when develop hunti wo to form a hunti me sorry so nipa wo to form wo sorry ye de ode no kra ye adwuma enye de otwa kontobo to form a wo bre yeso wo sesa adwen ansa na wo timi sorry nti sen enti nya ya sabe there's no way so the adwuma show bin sana you turning o tona de kosi dai ni pare kasa ho na obofu tama pe na kwa adwuma ofra onfa sabe o training a o ye mature nti na yesa o training a o nye da oni so o budipa that is your training and wo sa attributes na obeye many times in conform complaining bebre no sano manu na omum pay attention and nti no mobre na obi abebie water plant hweso a obra abebie nsuo hweso a wodi sanfo o pavisa akwa abrochire
and I just say wo UK I just say hey what the UK wo
director
UK UK ho awo ya won say UK ni akoda bia ni ho awodwene say ofri ngba bia o tene ko country bia no be yi o ni nyina is about programming and training akoda ne nim say ni maami ni sika ni papa ni sika yet wo UK ni or G2 so wo UK ni aduma bia wo ye bia no say UK no tie ba ye die Akoda ba akwi, won say adwene dey etimi to say computer remote. A remote and the control TV no. Yeah, akoda ba nipa ba akopɛ nkramo twe no, Kristo twe na adagrade twe no, agrade twe no. Football twe no. Akoda ba nipa ba akopɛ no, afa ko wi akire ko hwe media no ko hwe TV so a. Yes say broni krom na yedie wo. So eti enipa na dwene na say enipa so ye kwa ye ba nyina ye brain ye ne say ye ne abre wa nyina kire say ya dwene na asesenti a.
That's right.
Anya atade ye hye ye. Say ai Abranti obi a Facebook, your friend is Mark Zuckerberg Kasawan. We do Ghana for Becas way here. If you say Natari Shemukra on demonstrate on the physical body. It's a programming.
That's right.
Director. I know no correct. I said you change your adrenaline. I said you see and dear. And then no dear no crane me enemy. Even your society no. A pro because the current generation, they are worse because we be percent even within in Sabaya Juma. Maybe
so a program in a baby free banner. It's a say you be change you because obey that conquer bogus. Despite in one you bogus as a country, second Japan, bogus. The only thing is that we need to effect change in say. Meme mfa brochen ko ho I say me economy dia broche ko training me say you have to stay here near your business no you have to stay here because I me makoka me dwane aba enti me ma wo nko be say ma wo kona me ba exchange no so yet say 0 no ane gina the only thing is say wo no ye say ye di change ni ko enye akufu ado na mahama wo biri eguso wo Britain akufu ado ye fese wo ye UK ni eti obi o UK ni de na watimi a chekere Ghana because say ye ye hu say ye kuta American passport enti ye yakobo so dia eni no munyina so ba be American citizen na wan be country na maye
nobody
director metiwase the Americans even me say me naturalize okromu a it was really painful to me.
Whoa.
Not because who is that mimidin or say to me say I will never say me for English name.
Whoa.
My first name you say, my second name is Tutu. And I said, Japan for there, woman behind me, why? But the American say, the Ankodano, my phone is Mr. Dacon, the education system, no.
Yeah.
Bia, but I said, even, and then, baby, ye free by ya, ye bedu sabrino, because and your training be a mimico more. And can be a chosen army, and can come into me on it. But training be a entity be a me mamma, menana, at the mamma. That's the training and at the mabedu baby, me way. But and now and Quadano or Mudi chino. Who call me crasswa, Mufrafigase, if you could be a coach. O quite crasswa. And now Akwadano kwa even wo buan kwa se bia onko chese it's like when I panic say onye onye bibi
but say no credit say akwaro kuta smartphone yeah cause social media oh first by bikwa na oko mfichiro no akọ TV say no akwaro the phone ne da we asit no me koso nyina no wote oko school na ngasa kwa teacher no pe visa man adwane enti sa akwara no the way our person o conditions akwara na adwane no ogi ne hu de no tra krom ya is different from what now information bebre ma wo so no what are they
data me to asipi
enti say akwara no o say yenya different mechanism a ebe ma sa akwara no still obey proud so obey adwuma no ayeye dan so betwa ma bet me sha no Lotto 67 how Lotto pay na wo they say man bet for football crowd hasoko Lotto I no correct so amam omokra bebre kwa wo company ni bi yeah akra my amarante ni adwuma no wasa ma kwan se emie bi Lotto do ono no odwe say oye adwuma kra nhia o Lotto be we na wo dey titi omo enti yo challenge I was say could be stop say no yeah situation where some of the Lotto come on the idea na say as they say no so they are sedating us I said the moment drugs no oh tinye Lotto no ya no online nko ha so dey So if people also join politics, so I join a decrease no man away. It's a tough fight.
Legendary,
I know top fight there, top fight.
And radio, what the radio won't say African politician could have abroad for you. What the radio, what would you say? You knew he almost like in Indian, and some of this kind of was straightened arm and in submission and no answer. It's your friend MOU, memorandum of understand what they question them. No, I can't just say, who's kind of the man. When I'm person, the one first to come also a Father Christmas. Now, yeah, and if you say, oh, my money is cast one, there be different this command, what needs to come on, what the man is one find they were sending. Yani Europe's idea. Once a good mimi, as some person, my bush and form Ghana. All my classic, I say, my main fan command, the man and I'm here, Media Group, Miana Mat, Media. Okay. Onim ade na wodi sika na man no wan kasa wonim se woni hu nyansa na wodi man ba e say enema bi na say pick education before giving sika to nipa. Woni himself Africa for cannot manage sika to wodi be man no just say wodi ka age wodi apade ansa na wodi sika na man. E yes I me for yakwe wodi condition no. Condition first before money. It is say pick sa strategy no. Enipa no won training na first sika ka say o me boni gretre wo boni gretre wo ma je wo be hye no woni sika wo nyansa bia wodi be kwa koto collection. Me man, you the man or the back to collection. Say, and me too, and me bring me with the man or the back to collection. One chest here. Oh, the only time that this all condition you pan once, as I say, many years away. Sikabiam the money be when himself, I bring me with Janam, the money, so what they are, the no mammy resolve. If you say my condition, my man, my stretching, I'm going to say, Mammy, my yes, for Sika in channel form. Oh, say ya ni can for education before you can see the education about the
all right. Okay.
You for best can that's a part.
All right. Hold on. Now but before we break, you know so check.
That's right.
So ya 4 years so you know so Adomako Felix that you know so Mr.
Obama min kasa Felix.
Ajabu ajekrawa ha, ajabu ajeswa pa.
Felix open so okay, Mr. Manu, what you know so na
Mr. Ben. Okay.
Okay, Mr. Ben. Me that's it.
Kasana.
Yeah, me from Godfather.
Hey.
Oh yeah, my Godfather.
That it.
Oh. Me can't ya why my brother ma. We say you bought organize stadium panaka me can't ya why mama.
Wow.
Seriously. What's this many massive nyina brabo.
Wow.
Enye bibi na the mommy, but what's the sum I drink? Why am I fast so drink? What's the sun? And impact abba no idea a soon be brave. It's a what's your see any bit miaka?
That's right.
Brabako can say, you see, I know over Ghana history more. We a warrior or Ghana history, but omunya hui. We a warrior or Ghana history more. Within the MP powers as we so that because they are all no akuku dem for ba ye susade but they are ye ade so ye pa na with information and na ye kan ye nkomo de ba na we information a ye nyina ye tie yes me ka say my brabo assistant e wo information e ba me so and my brabo assistant totally because information be a mete me find say one way be a mete wo ho no ho na me nya me click ho na me hu say adwen no a sha ase ye adwuma a sha ase adwuma and say etore be a information a wo be nya no eno na check quality of whole life.
Yes sir.
Information a wo be nya no na check quality of whole life. Na ye mu pina no ye mixing nyama nkitin bi ye hu ye ho say ase bebi a ye du no na ye hu ye say country na ye wom sisi ano e be chance na ye be ko enim da bi enche because Mr. Obin FPD me Mr. Obin feed me no and me feed obi so with that the same information.
That's right.
And then my member one example your last born no small girl your last born no
okay
na me feeding na my see me papa kra no me nye free was anyama no ho because my children say mama na tia say emfa ho ne ha wo siti bi obeti ma bibia ma ne ho emfa ho ni age owo.
Yes sir.
Mama and beside that no na e wo na dream say my sister penny wa outside wa be fa no and e o catch any so onko outside uncle
That's right.
Or JTS2 or JTS2, young girl JTS2. And then we don't know why the media feeding now. But programming against so be mechanic into and now pon fi school ma kwa no akotena fitani bi ho no tutu boots.
Hey.
And no see information.
Where she?
The media feeding now no nti e sha ase fi yen yeso. What you say? They be am dey me can see the money di ko ne di omundi nko. But with their Mr. Obindi bano ansana adi a simple thing o. They be am can say a simple thing. And no mechiri is our last one America no. Ama sisi ano ono try say ono creating a group of wenya girls too. Aka no ho omo pon a omo ko fitani bi ho. So on chiro omo boat ne sanya money to with the experience na.
Wow.
Nti anytime bia no videos matofo na man because of it matofo na man no. Maka chene say man in fan other videos this are on videos. Nti me monitor no social media.
No demography.
Yeah, ka say you tie. Other the phone no and na nchen e wo time and anytime bia no hu ade foforo bia no de aba be chem say ade we ade ohu a. Nti information a odi maye no information a emu odu. What you say? Obi can say we say na yenyu no mo won class no be sini ati some information. Me feel class pa bibi a ifi no do papa mu fi akosumo but e kotena enchi e class bi e fro ho ye say akwala. Me kai the last 2 weeks am call ho na madam do videos ni bi. Nti eja me call boys na e wo ho na no ma organize yo mo na ye nyina ye tie and without no and 2 boys me na me 2 boys ya ma try say ye nyina ye be build e ho a ye nyina betimi akọ into business de bia omo frame omo ka se challenge that video na omo ye hwe ni de video no e ho network ni ho nti otofo mo omo kra munya access
okay
but de bia omo ka challenge video ne de man ni de nyame nhira no because ene de odi brain ne crap na nyama bi ikoyi.
That's right.
Nti nyame nhyira wo eja nyame nhyira wo pa dia waso mi ye empire ye bo ane se de bia nyankopon ma wo hu han ade de bia nyankopon ma wo hu han na on ntini no moja mfo de bia ma ye.
That's right.
Ano ne ade a ye bo empire dia ma wo
amen
ye bo empire se 17th no wo be hu ye.
That's right. Momra, one of voice momra.
Western region for ye.
Shatawali na ko nyuma nke ebeko. Ye kosawi ya na asamba.
Inko se sika yetu akopate, inko se sika yetu akopate ya nkunya ho hwe. Eno kra bo no.
Momra. Momra.
17th no team no.
Akwela oh. Ose ekura no
wo enchi ho akwela ho sa.
Kacho mu nyasa mo faka
momra. So mo be
America visa. America no be visa na ko be duru he. So
ya organize nti nyame nhyira pa because information I made me say me wiase nyina no ho na me nya click efie because Facebook ya na me ko hu video bi na me de me boss within be 3 months ye na me ka 3 months ya me ka 3 months nyama e kwaso mabrabo ma hu keke
wow
keke me say one day was said about batisi ade ye twen se be kese na ya build na e ba ya di udi ato so
that's
nyame nhyira o ya me be si na
that's right
be si na makase mesmedase
that's pa
practice for no betumi ato pen drive na komo omo DVA players wo betumi dey pen drive na use
fellas what it say your messages ni bebre audio so talk more
nti how be say ye ba eyi na ya try see be nya pen drive ni eyi na
absolutely
ya could distribute am because information here say eko pa say eko say we me nya me click no obi nya obi suti obi nya the click wo
yes sir Yeah, that's a Felix. That's a and young men, sir, I can't wait. Encouraging. So encouraging. Say the same boy. Could bet my cassette the big gun and yet call your faster so or copra or cogu, crab in the best survival. And when you hope pet, I mean, wherever, I mean, baby, put me home in quadia. There's life there. If you can breathe, there's life there. There's nothing like baby out home. There's no opportunity there. It's never true. Never true. But I join we twisting a pet. You know, so of a menu, but your casa, if you are near about justice, so near about your 4 years. So, Mr. Manu Casa, you're mute too. Okay, unmute. Can unmute your guest. Your mic is it also mic can you connect?
Of 17 program, yes, over him the whole I know how to get a man. Sikasema woman.
I 200 Ghana cedis.
Oh, okay.
200 Ghana cedis, no baby. We lecture. A lecture and casa is your party, you could see. So,
oh, yes, I know what. Okay, good.
I cram more the auto question, the more can say the auto question. More cinema or her friend silver bed cinema. Only a space.
Okay.
You're more music can be.
Oh,
your honey,
good job.
11 a.m. to 3 p.m. And you're
oh, okay.
Yebeshia, yet additional uncle for so it was also who and
yes.
Life, Khaled.
Yes. Yes.
My yes. Memorante Bebaho, you never know.
Yes. Yes.
And with my sponsor uncle for so no sponsor. I think we should do this.
Sir.
You know?
Sir.
Good. Okay. Mr. Manuel Frisonti, ya but your one can say, Mr. Aquana can say more.
But your man, I'm Kazas is here, yes.
Yeah. Okay, all right.
Yeah, yes, my send a message in Tubo or WhatsApp.
Yes, sir. Thank you very much. Okay. Justice, Kasa.
Yeah, Mr. Ben, good evening. I was your phone, Michamo. Mr. Ben, the other and Namia don't pass me to me our life. They be a trust me room. But until Babana ended. Test be my favorite video no in society.
Now, what
could I say? More UK, me nursing or them.
Well, we are boga.
Oh, that's what you be thinking. But when you do now stay honey dear. Won't say David. Ghana far better.
Okay. Over Manu,
I don't know what's going on today.
No, we can hear you. Until Obi Kasa, we are no about. Okay, go ahead. Justice.
Until maybe the me issue I'm one is me baby Ghana like a maybe a crab Ghana. It's me a yana can get more back. But how I be go about no? Anna.
Okay.
Gideon swear be more be mono near my clock up here by no. I don't know say no. I may issue was be I say oh yeah my man the bush and now be Ghana or head when you want to go. South Dollars now have been hearing a lot be blame and say. Yeah, and see, as a me so maybe say as a minimum how I may go about.
Okay, all right. Because the woman say, or say, I say, microphone so fear so abontain. When you are negative, don't draw no negative. Okay, so be a Ghana, or more Hanoka Casajai. But for Subeka Sajai. But your formula high idea. Yanka crankakra, also people be a bit my genedy. No, I shall no man so bit my control, no, baby, I won't ye. So, to so in your click, or so in your be. I would say, wait, dear, Manina, ya dear, what kind of crack I cannot be mudaho. So, Shinny Panagin. This is why you are down for so your bushing, so we share no Facebook. You will be our kind of crowd or commitment. I will not bend until at the end of so I was so here in any so. So, you look for that until you get that, no? Won't start is over yet. Yes, also the go and invest in maybe buildings and your buy will be here. Now, Ubana will be here until you're ready and know the amount rent. That is not a bad approach. But so like business also manage part there. You need very good managers. Per manager na pay na be stable.
Asemo no Ghana na mo 2 taxis and I mu yadwuma. complaints can be anyway. I say we can organo.
And the men contracts in
him. Before Jacan, my father, many baby can be jahoiding.
Now, so father or
my father organa, but so we're paying the best 65 occupation grant. I said, when you're
78, I go for 78. So you have a catcher. Who demand in house. And then enka. Say your daily crowd will be to my first one. At least omunim so be how obe monitor or more obe stable. So now be also be more so could 100 cities are just for 1,000 be started. I mean if I so 100 cities, all the best 10 cities be. And I would test the opposite way. But nipa na o heso no here. But ni nyina mu no, wo daach no. Mistakes are obey hasa your business no daach no. So one ya wo daach no worse off than so try and lose this cabe. But you no daach no. Wo shenko for mo 70 ho na wo hwe brabo mo bono. It's better you try something now here. Okay?
Yes.
Even if you fail, you tried. And nobody will continue to fail. So long as our open so at a point, but one, two, and who boa, and only mistake, but won't go any. So no more we are American, Massa. We are European. We are dying Bruni obey you a free. You better open Bibia your heart, and they say a man for dear cashew. Be more normal be management near a bit okay. So do something, do something. And now start to say, oh yeah, almost a mount different feeling, different courage. What you class is obroni more pressure or brocho woman because we know how invest in.
Yeah. Me worry now say how it shall go on smoothly in this animal man.
Don't worry, just take a step. Just take one step at I decided or nanti na was also be from now no but from because I have about it because there's no way I'm saying musical man and I'm a go be taking risk now when you the other mommy and I won't find my man on person over here so maybe come here say one as I say no there will be some errors but you'll be fine.
Yeah na Mr. Ben o books no so na ebi Amazon na ai be nya bi ato ha easy.
Yes sir, ebi Amazon.
Okay. Pacho di be na do
Obendako, kwabna Obendako.
Okay.
But whatever it is, me man krofo mo hu. Ihu komo transe planning. Na hehye. Mpanyifo bebre akasa wa bebre ye no ma. Omo kasa bebre. So te Mr. Akwade oka. Nso no wandam wa na ma ko sare bi abusiafo nye. By na weke. Wabre o. But I weke. And wa yire no ho a errors ni nyina bedu ba bi no bo se ni nyina be se force no. Afina no ma explode sa mo ma dan for ba ko sa morning. Or America, but or business wa. Or the sheba or business wa. Mr. Manu or business wa. Kofo be robo hai. O mo mo abroche be so business wa. And so o picky obi number na na kasa. Se kwan be na memfa so. We know mo ko di sheba friend na do obi obe ka kire. So ho. Enti kakra sa ti san krofo no le ja o mo to ensem hu kire no. O mo no mo ni fe. Finsi o mani so. The bisu ani so I want to talk crowd down. No matter what. Enti no papa nkasa na mo pe project bi a be ma musta
me das pa Mr. Ben me das pa na misha
me mo bi amohu and na we na anye ya anye fie mai fo mboa success is scientific.
Yes.
Okay.
That's Mr. Ben.
That's right.
Now o program no so no ye benya bi ato like say bi ye benya to abra ye ma ho bi no maybe say
all right ye via life no ya na ye be share life but me sure say ye via ye the better then people can watch the videos on demand.
Oh okay good.
Yeah on demand. But they will pay on demand. I mean on demand, yes. And catch on now for more organ to be a program maybe. You hear information.
Sure.
You hear information pop baby. You are saying China for no build a factory. Young boy or James or build a factory. Or build a logistics company. You ain't Ghana boy and or James or football. Entertainment. See changes I don't know. Not do no your business or or produce BB or build a school, build a hospital. Or said do no ben 90% and I was a buyer game. Yeah, Juma Krana, yeah, train say be creative baby. So then you say, oh, your father MTN CEO na your media for no moje ho. Sem hunko a And we have away, now we have a school way, and say MDA one a year, one only company in the among person. Who owns that company? Mojo Hono. Wrong. And our first class lawyer, that is a blues. When you appointment government, I'm an appointment. And also, you're when people are building factories, building industries, yeah. I was catching up. Because of the logic, the level of investment or knowledge, working productive knowledge is low. So your entertainment knowledge, religious knowledge, political knowledge, and some. But the ones that will build wealth, an organization, and overall. And until because there are models and for you so broaches why business. Unya sani panana ne kasa. Or 1, 2, 3. Maybe can say okay. What they say as a farmer, now it's easier to work with them, and it's true. And what
yes.
What does it?
Yeah.
That's it. It may be some worry not all girlfriend will have. Talk to her. You never know. It just is.
Mema no ya na omo excuse no doso. Or pebibi dia command a girlfriend. And no, mema na trust doso. But unyo ba na so ye papa sebe ofifia ya tete no nyam suro a ye dia dupu ye ewo ne mu a. Obeya adwuma no age na katua sebe mpredua sa
That's right. Yeah. It's true. Yeah. Boys, expenses. They are not flexible.
Yeah.
And no problem. Yes. They think that they don't have to learn anything. Maybe two or more.
Yeah.
I mean, once will be challenge you, baby, I know your brand here. My
no correct.
Was will be no yet.
And Maya no so I did by a say Maya no so no near was so previa bono. Or build it ni din sesabin preduasa, dimponibia me batana home, obeying bema bia so ni monty, near any dahono build it near my papa be winning more. Will be better than someone also say, Oba we were ye jumawa. This away will be our now, but connect, we need dimponibi war.
That's right.
Other than say, or good name, I walk far. And
don't know what to say.
When it's too almost. Yes, when it's one so now. Yeah,
a bit more trouble, right?
Yeah, when it's one so. Yeah,
I think.
Yeah. And now being so introduced to Obama wa now on so what actually kakra who say ampa a dance on the fan hono. Yeah. And to try not na say no na say o dem bra we bra unya problem bia.
That's right. Okay, Jack, that's it.
Yeah.
Other books, Now, please share the channel, share it so that others can also watch. And your program also Momo Dance and Baby.
Yeah.
It will be a source of encouragement to us, and we will also share some good things. So, for Manu Kasa.
Good evening, Abusianfo.
Yes, sir. Good evening.
Let me not technical issue, but it's okay.
Okay, sir.
I see. Me say any topic ni beginning me so be that say every weekend be no. Unyamre put you together.
Yes, that was my encouragement.
Then I can I'm sorry we I'm sorry no you give up and we cross society enjoy more to stay the quarter. Also they build a country. And that topic is a very great path to greatness, investing in yourself. I think so be our happy up and say, oh, you're great. And the endeavor be our movie, say business, whatever will be up, so you're great. And also we invest in yourself, send your topic in the and then at the bay invest yourself. You have to look for information. Information, Mr. Obia might be who we are, the finances, the business aspect. Books are what you know contain volume of information. Wow, and a best show near me. Say, you can see a dream there, amount for the and it's any amount for behave you come. any setbacks and what only near you na fit you abraboma. And thinking about it, Krano will set you aback. Emma won't encourage you to be moving forward. Right now, no, I think that you send me omuti. I was here the two. You are doing first. Now, una o pass caro, you know, who invest caro, who pay loan, who pay so set business. Now, person you great. How are you investing in yourself?
That's right.
To move the project forward.
Yes, sir.
So, and, you know, there are so many aspects to this. You know, you feel some, you do my some. One the last topic I treated, you know, one no kura udima say usika same with your brother, and sana usika same with you know, so many aspects also. You know, make me tie na me tie Aliko Dangote na okase. Every business be a way you be ano. Tony Boase the business, you know. When it came to rice farming or the flour, we knew the ins and outs of that business. Now that business no profit, no way. Now we scaling business no eco no I say you side business no profit no. After the next business or soon into move to cement, you know. One master of rice name flour and dominated to enter into African markets. Be brave. Block the all country man said there are a lot of blockages in Africa. If Obi are all spending over 20 billion US dollars at the year investment, is a problem for Africa. How much more we are spending thousands?
That's right.
So the problem is everywhere. Even America, yeah, states and cities, because you now state governors no air begging for scar from another state. It will be our problem. But the trick is say, Omuma yen free African. Omuma you focus na ko yen problem so.
That's right.
Now omo yadwene free say problem is everywhere. So if you Africa I hope say one negative news MP free Africa. Now it's headline everywhere. Negative, yeah, negative news appear free America. And containing within a short time na ye year free ho. Now we say corona a rosy, but you intend to her. Ain't yenny why send ya canano ya basse ye pay information. Send ye you be to be great because there was one year I was watching say when it comes to business, when it comes to charity, Africa for yana only the charity right, but without business, you can't do charity.
It's not charity, no.
Send another way can I say, oh, money, my miss card, go for it. And your boss, and your own corner was our problem. Didn't you? We might be for say, make way for it, and for Scabra, and I'm a more pie. Now, 50 times an hour more pie, my minion. You see how I say, I do. And you know, some your business number skill in the upper. I used to help, I guess I still stay on helping prisoners in Ghana.
Wow.
Now me help you through also for be me me young guy be through on me so na the books no the nuane those things. But me who say me limited. So if I have me channel me energy and my business course now my profit is scaling higher. I can make my more.
Make my more.
If you offer me then I say no, say no. I'm main concentrate on farm now me and so now make me scale higher. We scale higher. We can do better. And so make the boss here. It's here the more encouragement to us. The money now go through investment to be here. And so the go through no. You better but my appeal to you say you are free the negative aspect because there is no politician about be showing the assets. No, I can't say my entity baba be far on my so I in year mamu. There be we know say they come out there to look for money. contract the krana ebe buo krono krano or percentage now percentage if a krono kwa ko borosika now wa me be contract no o sa percentage the free me ho and son of do they have the country at heart and at their mind? No, that is not what that is not what they are looking their pocket. Oh, 4 years. You to me to scratch na matter where they na say me the matter now so me car me use car nation resources without doing anything because there are so many things you chrome me no me no ka say it's na aka program but the citizenry
that's right.
And you better build Ghana. By build Ghana, we have to have rich information, data, and say quality, especially when I listen to me go through finances now. Because he makes the whole thing funny. And me tell me say me from me catch me why me say you mistake of so many anymore. Okay, if we had gone this way, but that doesn't mean say it's all lost. You understand? Now the new information about, and I know so be our hebiano and and at the same now we care about men and women. Yeah, I started with 4 guys, and then Baku me over see one frame also when ya car be a okodi exchange no or kweka crab ba obi a offer. Another one and Sanom. So my man and but anywhere can be a before be regardless una a dream the and on a program. So you have to train them and teach them. And ultimately casualties will come ultimately and can say they are teaching may you invest in the permanent every investment you are the number one to educate yourself because yes, so you are and absentee to make I don't see anywhere or because say enemy business one say billionaire and so a millionaire. It's not gonna it's any possible. One way or the other, you have to forgo something. In the head they grow a team we never pack a bag your own passport and the new Macan was and near any of you quickly. And then no one I'm kakra one I'm share will link no program on the 17th no very any power so if it me reach out to them send the ocean be they know
and it's so past most of your time without you the program will not be successful. You have a kind of so you nice will be our share for so information are more channel so the fact is that Nippon be because of stories no and the Munyansa teachers are more you never know who is speaking what.
Oh yeah, I mean, I like to stay back and listen and business ideas we require and so many things. Be mistake I also now also the correct then we pick all those things.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, the one it. Okay. Yeah.
All right. Yo. Please talk. Yeah.
Hello.
Yeah. What you watch? Sorry,
Oh, no problem, Mr. Dako. But you say upon boko dear.
Ogo.
Yeah, yada wasi bebre. Ene on church ne wabutre Woma Ghana youth and Ghana mind now.
Okay.
I think you are the only person who challenge Ghana for teach say and your education and your school be our core. But you can make money without your education.
Yes, sir.
You can make money without you kind of saying situation and I said you can still make money.
Yes, sir.
Now let's move forward. Odisheba Pacho me here or a has here. Me person me challenge you or quite baby be so into Mr. on mute you where you know. Now na me no ndin komo kakra because me tell Mr. Dako de me nim se ni nyansa wanim bebre eno de me here will be obet me a challenge no I'm a review more information sir Nyankopon de adoma Nyankopon de adom no me here will be obet me and then atnase I'm a review sa niema bebre epia bonte amaye ama yenso yetimi asi ye na odisheba mesrewo menim se oba amanone ache meso menena mu ache enche bia be 3 days video but yesua niema kakra e wa hase adwuma eye o company mu abrochire ha se won ha wa mu sifa hyehyɛ niema wo abrochire de e wo company simo
meteo
yeah mpacho se won se ura company mu a first thing I was say we ye say I was say sign contract na me boa.
That's right.
Okay. Ura company ni mu a before be ura company mu no enipa he na wo be fa wo nsem a ansa na wakwa akwhye adwuma ase.
Fancy yehwe multimedia companies be Amazon, Walmart, mo FedEx, mo Costco, mo near Musa.
Very good, yeah.
Of course our companies
this is common company.
Yes. First we work be apply now we be we are hiring we pick say online or fill application we are call ko su be we ko HR na say be ASM assistant manager just only one person we ko no so no na hiring officer no based on be fancy dey me as a hiring officer me economic data na me hu nipa apply am and once my say na me request na send them be that's a interview. Oh, but these are the requirements.
Okay.
And yeah, basically no basic English. We have it. Me, I can't hear with our life experience. Why you because we know so we are going to train you, so it doesn't matter.
And no probably can't throw. Yeah.
What I say, to the obit count through but because I say fancy because I big corporation, they have their own university, which is one bit training. You do first system. Say for first 3 months in a year, pay time. Idea more obviously the enemy who say, "Man, obit me aye." And you be big the only thing say you human be by force. And no be never manager say 2 men and me abe for there be anyway. Practical thing I work abroad their own business
practically. They train you to be part of Amazon, right?
That's right.
Okay. Secondly, yenko yenim. Before obeshe adwuma se no. Ye den krata toto ho. E de kire wo se adwuma mu mra nie. Aha yenkwa ha. Aha yenfa yensan kan we. Aha yenyese. Wo yese ya say na beto ana meboa.
For sure. After say ya for we and after need to company police and program. That's right.
Very very good. I think say ye hwe ye chi bebre a. Ye nuanom ana ye brothers bebre no. Ya kan semwa ma ye hu say okay, ye nuanom bebre di abro. Ye busuafo di abro. E ma me ne papa mu di abro. Ye nye ye hu adro a hasisi ya. Ye hu adro na ye ni ebi no. So on say broni. It doesn't matter say ne maame anase ne papa. Omumienu no mo bie pastries shop. Me fan say be a pastry shop. But ne ba na ye adwuma ho. Maame no, papa no, e na ne ba no. Omo sign contract say adwuma ni mu mra nie. Adwuma no say ni say. E na wo ya ebeto. Ana me boa.
Correct.
Yeah, it doesn't matter say company no eson anase company ni so. So atemase. Enti ebi okra no a ye ntimi friend company po. Ebi wa it's just a small supermarket. So atemase. Enti unim ye mehu say ye no ye lacking nyama bebre. Ye lacking nyama bebre. Africa now I think say Ghana, Nigeria, we are the smartest people. But I thought that ye lacking nyama bebre. Ye bag abrochiri say no. There are things here we don't pay attention.
Okay.
Ye koye dwuma pe ni epie ni ekọ. Me machinchi companies bebre me tutu kwaya ko many prince baby am was say me to me disclose because me run mankra nti me minim nipa o tie me so atias. Europe machinchi bebre. So atias. Nti unim ye wonema bi wo ho a ye ra companies mu a we don't pay attention. So atias say oh ye foreigner. Uye juma obi man so wonim say dachi bi no ubeko fia kwa ko bi wa adwuma ana se wo hakra no oboabo osika kakra no e di bi adwuma bi o Ghana. There are things here you can learn within sa company na wo ye mo adwuma no. So ati ase ye wo mpanimfo obi o hono mo a or company anymore. On your show, Ninsan Casio, but because of an education tea, ya for Ituanica for a dear bacqua in here, pa. Ituanica on to a back, no, I bet check it every morning, or beba no about check it, or be making sure say, I dare no, a year Juma, before to bound pay, obey say for tabound because they failed the no. So what must say? They failed no. I was working in a Fiat company, Italy, 2018. Unim, I had a friend, Brunino, on your show, unim idea check it. Air conditions a war a Jumanimo. Air conditions, you know. Oh my goodness. No, I buy 5,000, 6,000 euros. Air conditions, and not checking. Say conditions, you know, BBI is secure, BBI okay. So what must say? Omo putting near step by step, step by step, step by step. ABC nese because omonji ni penny. Ye can ni po omonji ni penny ya mrofo. Mrofo nji ni penny baku say. So what I say, they don't trust anybody. Enti omo de niema toto na akwemu. Enti unim say, okay, so many years in ya cancer Ghana need all this come and obey say. What are we going to do? What are we doing next? What do we have to do? So what must say? Enti I don't know. Meaning say sometimes meaning say you rate me fear who on be on. But we need to pay attention because enkrofo we no omo advance. Ye pese challenge you one. I will see a swing on Niama being so near the yen Mr. Being that you said Yanko points are near doing different and we can change it. So what I say, bet me at San Niama. Intimate the no day ban. Yes, she and Niama being so and what has say no. And through a near farm bataya home, near farm boy a brand because a beboa. A beboa. You can imagine, just imagine how Africa cry driving. Yakasa for so many years. What are we going to do to sort all those problems? What are we going to do? What do we have to do?
Okay,
this year I'm responding in.
Say when the the only thing and resource answers the platform I also see each and everyone be over the the we are compare no na ya contrast nneema miensa na yesi ye no ha
exactly
and on the platform I also say most of the people that were in an SVD osuan no what the Ghana bi ho ko anweke as see build a Ghana formula American formula bi what the Ghana emfa de bi ya de na foka kire so the can answer any year ya was say say the ye hunu the how you be affect the others no and no na ye kan 170 the so company the obesua no it depend on how obviously you use no a certain geographical area because for instance we company we more Italy now be or America e ho sa penalized measures be bre ho a we call Ghana said the other ko emfa o kase me call emfa me my 5 years me call ya nipa ne ya me yin district me yin David emfa is so ko na so ko build because America for building 260 years ago business model so no building long time ya babetum secondly we can say me say ya be suade ye won crofo aba say me be pass tena wa America e different for bia me be suade de akọ most of us ye be pass ye ba betena said the Bruni so say say te de bia ye kan no e kwan abefa so e be continue am watenam no watu ya tax amount or some na wa check na wa ba akokra na wawu ne ya package wo na akọ enti se wo no anye smarter you won't mean nko ntina say ye kro no ya base ya bekam opompo yakakuro no just if you only feel ne be move up onti in a yankura situation the only thing say jada akoma ne ya jabo ajemu they are coming up with different ideas we have to move as I say ya bre mupompo ya beche ye de and apart from that no se mrantia say ye be pass to America dia wo ye adwuma ba akoma no $1,000 be okay one would me say we America the $1,000 but the future no very terrible so kakra meeting ya kan obi ho bit me you
all right
kakra me dey count on say sometimes the way I so ye niema ye krom no and I would compare how dey no and then necessarily say bia ye de ne enye o so ye de ne bi o ha na ye but a kwan ye fa so a ye implement any other information beyond count because ye privilege na ye hu senior ye krom ti and ye hu senior hati and ye compare ni mienu and ye hu say okay e bi a kwan ye mu fa so mu ye mu de no e better chen ye de no if e bi a reverse now the omu kotu ye place ho without any other information we just krom de no kwana they might even do worse But the way can say, it's the thing, see a car building. Into you investing in ourselves. Into you investing in ourselves. At the end, we invest in yourself. Me who something make my example say me call me who send you a bro I defeated goat Uganda and I me China me the best molasses no my store. It me store for 3 years. They may store for 2 years. May store for 2 years no. They are still using it. How much feed them more? It memoir no bonte say will be there. Me will yard but feed I don't care about the weather. Me na me preserve a query faso. So I learned that because you chrome no be him so they would try Arabia now they go ham and I say opposition now they amount. But what about dry season? What about rainy season? What about this? And maybe why you it might not be too technical. But at least yes, you way it bet me the you bet me any results. I bet so we it's not bad, but it's good.
Okay. Yeah, for you make a count say Bruni the culture no.
Yeah.
So sisi party bibia wo twere wo document kese. E Bruni adwen.
Exactly.
Ye na na mo sebe no mo ntwere kra so no mo di asem no so. Bruni se wo twere na sanya no kra na eni ntina wo court no. Court no ye nya no kra ne wo ho. Once I me evidence wo sign no pe. Se ntro kra na why dey. What sign? Ni patuntum okwa infi a wo pe no kre. Asase na ye wo dia na asanya wo dia. Enye wo dia ya nkase for evidence bia bra ya sign o yes asase no na dia na asanya mo dia bebonkro. Enso yetimi de solve. Hwe wotumfo asema wo die na hwe ye court idi omo ye. Uko court amra na awere aho because nye no kre no mo ka ho. Broni ni die no. And court to need legal infrastructure is just to protect them. A lot of documents are sebe broni di ba ye krom wa be ye business ukomu a before so be sign no wan ka say ye twa oti dada. And so you for better because I broni dwen. When the people better one was I we no. And even though document here is no, the most important thing is who see ni pana na za kan okre. What am I say?
Yeah.
Yes, and it's many times when the broni na ma or the people not to ho no person this is wo. Before so be sign no.
Oh yeah.
Because on fa no kre nenam or the because what sign you would sign ane any no no. So on the draft any microphone no bebre na mo ha contract obe ne kese nso ntronko a bibia ombia no favor no woni sika akopek lawyer mi wa so no ba no de sika na aba or funding to make makofa lawyer make makofa we wo no wa na wotete mo rem this all kofa lawyer onye kra ne sika na ide sa so we should know what we battle with now maybe no many be high Mr. Menuka you know we upgrade it, but seriously, the essence is the resource. What I say?
Oh yeah.
The essence is the
but
resource.
I believe say system when so na I say me find say a rule so for decades. So at as ama some problems bi mo aba ye ne abusuam ne ye namfofo omonhwe business so my omonye say enti I don't know
I approach you know. And conform people will approach say omo manage your business I approach you know. First me madam for ba kwa was first by Ghana or conferences about say na I say me from China ba you guys are not serious, you are not up to task. It was saying na ye ka say me ka say ha no ba to boase. Respect me here say won say na hu na o kan ye gidigidi no. You have to understand that.
Yeah.
Is that the kwa himfie?
Yeah.
Uko tu fu anim na o dwen say o kan okra na wan kan ye pamon. That's the cycle.
Yeah, true.
And we Bruni better so on pay, so she Bruni na bu na ope. Who show respect? Me I'm a professor.
Oh yeah.
What's so bad? Yes, say Paul. I say I can't call you Paul. I will say Prophet McNaught.
It's true. Yeah.
I don't call me Paul. I'm saying that will be a bit about me. I don't imagine Paul. I think that is disrespectful. Even though I'm practicing this, every time I make a Prof Paul and Professor McNaught, you know, as if so but they recognize respect.
Oh yeah, very true. Yeah.
But they recognize it. A lot of them almost system. Who said colonization, imperialism is anomaly. No one be bro jamu Africa adibo ha uti omu business seminars now more comes and that's how they were but to them it's something, it's novelty. But to us it's so basic. So no be a juma obetiate ni Kofi na omo ka asem bi efa Kofi na ho. Omo si Kofi na ni deputies nyina na onim omo madin e ko mu fi kosra omo. Na na ye so strange ma brofo no. Musi is a great leader. I'm saying, but you say it's not something. The Baba Bia, your intelligence, the social intelligence, you're way ahead of them. Where maybe we are lacking a bit is the organization of it. But we don't have to organize as them. You must organize as we are. Baby, minimum say no cry. Say Japan, no contract, and so sir. It is a British and as American contract. Japanese contract is just a leaflet or so. That's what I heard. It's built on their culture, but it works. So, but because there's no evidence. You can't change it. It's disgraceful for you to change it. And we say associate the old baby, sir. So we can pick and choose whatever works, but make sure that a certain people now you can't teach a fish how to fly, no matter what you do.
Oh yeah, of course.
And
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Go. But so someone says we are saying. America.
Orishaba Yantonka.
Before maybe I do know. Baby, I do know. Bibiana has the lens of European American style. And also, I did a more because Chinese for years, so I'm take over here. One can compete America. Almost okay, we are doing it. Let's start something. Yeah, BB. But we are competing, Brony will compete in any year. The results never compete. And about starting as you can say, you be to compete European EMFA because baby ordinary and I won't go Bokron, won't go say Iraq, won't go say Libya. It won't mean competing when it comes to non lensing. But competing product and services are obey. And never me say, I see a beg, you be a person, you want to two more pan, you see, develop the empire. Say, Usia Bruno Beijing say and Honton because on your comfortable Brun Beijing and so brofo it Bruni comfortable. But Bruni comfortable say or Tigana because what in your condition be a becker be what you see. It is a language to crack Casacran, I problem because you me more for yeah, what pokra what you see. But Beijing, of course, Singapore
what you will. Yeah, can you know what?
Africa you for and what you see. It won't even give you a king. But Chinese in one team and translate Chinese near say, or Korea and Honton, or Singapore and Honton, into the Sanko putting it to me as switch. And Gana Korea. But yeah, no, your Pacific, come here, impressive woman. You can't be your Pacific for more to say, oh, Modiani. A bus also be a Debian ahead of us, and a friend of white supremacy. And also, another key, medium begin Miss Sadi and Ebois. Just yes, I remember you anymore. I strong letting your battle woman.
All right.
Okay.
Okay, fantastic. It ya for Jirasona, I'm for some Casacra. What? Akwasi? Casa. Kwasi, I'm the Ocasano. On mute. Over Casa.
Yeah, Kakra Meka, your friend say, dear. Na me brother ni air no ewo adwuma ewo outside Ghana no and say
yes
sir Monty Emma
yete
okay and say your friend say what the year abrochire enhwehye no ekọ Ghana na oftentimes ni enye me kakra me can say problem a me nyaye doing business in Ghana, and it's initially, who could be a human oftentimes with the emotions and the echo. If you say what then you say, ubeti any pahoya mobile. And he won't analyze all the risk and send that work with it. And there will be a human na insua to wachina na enipa ma adwuma ofra wo ma say I don't know insua to we the one we free America and the koya na so free Europe na koya ububefu if it's a snow mo insua mo e wo se woko but say wo Ghana na hwade say we bi adwuma wa Accra na insua yi okobenya enipa na en risk in life en family adwuma and all these social analysis no so one who na anytime bia no Obeka say your friend say any patuntum, any paboni. But the issue, no, say any patuntum problem, a human problem. And was so with the analyzer any panel life. And sana what created sa your friend say security solutions not would be protected with human. But unfortunately, no, call your school in Nimuna, you're programming it very wrongly. To the point to say me personally. Same Ghana situation can say it's through Ghana Education Service because what they are eco school. The white men came to spread Christianity to civilize us. Now maybe ya krano ye omo ya fasha me hwechini ye any gold carvings ni ade na me say na me go P5 you say na sa enema we nyina wo hwe fititi ene ye de agya o ma bepim ne. So who created all those your friends say
for somebody to come and civilize
near the end. If they came to civilize us, then 1 year, and almost young right. And as you're growing up, you already have your friend say low self-esteem because your program. I'm what you say, Bruni, dear papa. Now, initially, no.
Was it? You're okay. What textbook no more, you free more.
I know America say me Ghana now see sue Ghana Education Service because they are miseducating us.
And a teacher for an history teacher, history teacher. Some me money different thing. You know, more a teacher so different thing. Now, from a man can about history of school. History. They all catch them.
Yes.
One one is misinformed. Secondary school. They all kind of make a
my friends say me and I'm so my friends unfortunately I had to use my religion because me yes after na misha enti me my say o say me hunu no kure no enti me say me kan Bible na me obi a me kan Bible so dem bibia me afei me kan Bible so insisi so enti me dig deep into your friends me Bible preaching and so me be who Christ say slave trading and you part 10 and you don't buy any Beyonce need Jay-Z one and me know until said obi a ha na ni age me ba ha be who say millions of people e wo ha ye don't bank was I'm say slave trading enya for the agro na ye kan basta say be to one come the waje nchine no and all this knowledge and unless you get the information and understand your friends say how society is constructed any the issue that is affecting the people, any information that people in the world won't me and just a policy system a war abroching directly set what they coalition Ghana. I'm a word humana and because semi year humana since you to any pana my or some Tennessee because abrochira saying in shoot to them in the car name and you might a chance to be to have a bomb car. And I can't me drive on so a good standing enough. Say it with my good argument. If you say any panic can what you know your friend say, insurance crown offense you may be with them. I trust to know what you and I in soon be racking. And the Nipan and question any cra. Na your friend say, again, I will be near free so any penny were. And to yen and I was say, yeah, cons the one quay business now won't yassi. You'll be back here, no overfan it, say any patin to media, any patin to any patin to issue.
Nipa be dwen ni security ho ansa na wadwen wo adwuma no yes sir
exactly and beside that no so say ye ken adwuma no wo kostatia e wo say we make sure say wo wo sika wo de be back here adwuma no oftentimes ye no ye nya sika kakra bia no ye de sika ne ko even e be duru me bi kura na like your friends say wo say we increase capacity no won't meet your capacity because the revenue now won't enough And your friend is saying you are forcing yourself to do the business, even though you don't have your friend say capital to provide the securities that is needed. It's well who's an ball from any part so with your human assurance and send your one young child how to do business and how to manage money. Any capital, the same programming any panel Ghana was it here. And to say your friends and if from you know why na ebe chire no yonko kwan enti so wodi sika no ko na se be you could equatia men can say enipa nyina ye nipa papa but often times no e a ne gina se ye nyina ye ni information no and ye ni knowledge ye dey ya ade no enti ansan ye beko bibim na wo se ye hwe ehu ni say ade na ye koye no say na krom hositie say na enipa ni si dwene say ni say na me ya adwuma no beko so and often times you also need control over what you're doing. So, because without monitoring, without security system, even making sure say ni pano ye juma ade ni begu because a human problem or not a priority.
And the business man abe ne Ghana no.
Oh, me no be the medical be bi ama egu my ye na egu but man pa ba sisi ano me wo 1,000 acres. Me de me brother abeka ho your friend say our plan is we are going into your friend say Engo Abedian because I me more knowledge in biochemistry, organic chemistry. I know say we sa abe engo no ubetini I refine it enya about almost me find be at least 5 products free. I generally say different products. Abenya mu no yes. It is me share about product development. Na me path no say come be medical school, but me sure me can say me come medical school na me it will be as my friend say but at the same time our country is also my country also need me and wherever fight also me also me ko because me in this me be ekra no me mam say hey krembo de yanko ho any ade me trafa na chi na me ko land no and within the process no
land no way
Afran Plains
wow
and yeah easy. But we free Ghana, me bag Ghana kwara me kwa is my friend say free Kumasi. What's it?
Side where you are from, please.
My friend Afran Plains, no, my friend hono. Almost. Kura say be o kakra ma me krobo.
Into or ma me krobo na bene wo baby Orlando no. Na just o call
yes.
O call if you say area hono. Who said there's a link?
So you fa Google, o fa Google and Ediko. Yes. Yeah. Wow. And in the process, my brother became it hasn't been easy. But my friend say, and I'm and because it's not me medical school, into now or more requires say, social science, psychology, any the human behavioral aspects. And you know, and within that, be a friend say, Monsieur and way after school. My friend say, and mommy, how to relate with other people and how to use situation to be aware of situation rather than blaming the people. And he said, when you sign him, oftentimes because you did kind of wrong program our mind so say what say nipa to me and for him to see a nipa be near adeno sa emotion anybody kind arouse you. Your friend is thinking and your perception. That is how it's going to be. But the problem is be my before problem, a human problem. It was what yes, so the be a security and solutions, ubetimi engineer security solutions ya ebeboa ama adwuma na koso because area say no obi ape baby na sumbe dwonti so adwuma no anko na say obenya sika na say sika ne beba why say want to free now your friend say on first sika ne mre no yes but what engineer solutions ne wo ho no my force ni pan say wo so adwuma na say wo tua ne ka obeye sinani abrenko obeye
wazi me say mo ho de say mo timi
kaka me kan wo ho no
wow. Yeah, that's it. Pa. Na che say o ye farm ni we a o be see factory aka ho.
Yes, that me plan no. And the thing is say the me hu and it's say mission biochemistry every time the mission say what is the importance of what I'm learning. And was me hu say ade na mission no. Edia into the mission, Edia ni Edia. And yes, mission, Edia na kwasa.
Are you in industry now? Are you working in a
since you me wo your friend say me adwuma e wo hospital me a friend say therapist. And with this process and me no many baby said mami edientia oftentimes my friends me nya issue be with my management and I may call back to school and almost writing me up because na me adwuma weekends and almost we bet me take you 2 days weekends pay. Mr. Sumi adwuma weekends said I meet me at school on the weekdays na my exams me do exams na me try say me do a year almost a month for me enti almost writing me up say your friends am call it off enti ema many beba who say the enti me bu ofu wo no is because me sikasem to toye enti ema me jai bibia to say no e was say me hia sikase de be ya me hu how me see managing me sikasem na say sankrofo no down be hu me no they will look up to me they won't look down on me enti ma me be sua about American sikasem stock market ni option trading ni how to invest in your 401k ni ehun nyina and through the process no as we share about sikasem ebie wani ewo niema bi a ye de efra ye ni ewo me friend say ewiase nim e ma wonya ewiase nim entiase enti enu nim na ebe ma me hun afa me be share about businesses and you can say business management any financial management hono and a product development any ho niema no eba amadwin enti as I was going to school no me sua chemistry by organic chemistry minimum says our product way and e keka bom de abeye way how to brand a product any ho niema enti ma many ba me ho so say ye wo niema bebre wo Africa and Ghana all we need is ye betimi asem kakra na ya brand no na yaton. Life is about exchange of either you are exchanging your energy, but the main thing is either you are trading a service or you are trading a product. And in the product aspect, you know, your name will be brave to me. On the service side, you need infrastructure as is here. Majorly say you bet me at the end, but when it comes to say product in nearby home, so quadia you bet me and all the products and we in American other countries in my friend say 80% if you're African neighbor. It's why I say you ba say na you be kwa you be yankwa ma abrofo rather than say you be tena your crew. Na ya use your product no atonwa ma wo. Enti ma me mom de ma mani ba me ho so. Enti say adwuma na me ye no. Instead say na me ye adwuma hospital na omo no betua me ni sika every year they are just 3% increase in me jai e contract and me sign a friend say every 3 months and sikai woman na me catch what say would they all the benefit adwuma no betua wo sa company ni mo no etoto ho e new contract no me no meje no it be from state to state enti kakra me ka wo ho no.
All right Fred madam for my interview no channel so that hwehwe no Fred Ampadu or background in I think chemistry or producer or Hanot Canada no aba it's Ghana. So made in the contact to video now. Just go through the interviews. Go through the playlist. You see interviews. You see Fred. I think when information about so the factory no Kaswa baby. You produce lubricants and no technical Canada. Yeah. And and Timo ba momra. Omukase mama makra momra.
Me mom dem imagine say this year na come imagine say your first me move about Ghana because and because of contract and even when it comes to say capital na say in case say me here capital make me about because I'm not stuck to one company change also me adwuma ma wo mo.
Fine. All right.
Yeah, and I'm see me also Ghana enti me mom dem imagine say me ba me abroche no I think say I am one in me find say a million of people. So me na me person me ba abroche because I mean who they need yes they almost me say for so me ankasa answer na maybe because na me management and that store na me Ghana me about you say I will take it to a supermarket level and initially me didn't free kiosk me am I expand there but you know mu na your friend say me de buy
we be say family pressure family pleasure okay family pressure okay and that's it you know so now I Smith Wait, Makasa Katra. Because here that's it.
Yo, Miss Damasi.
Okay. Mr. Obin, and I see people say, yeah, me jina so ache because baby cry me nene mo anam be me hu say oh yeah you know program no me the Manchester UK anam me wo
also your boga
na you go so businesses in there odon saka kan bia na jai na aje agu ya na yesi na yedi you know and ne ya kura na me ma me baba akwo Ghana me soma no you know books no
yeah
resilience ne one you know or SHS and na me pese me dia die na say no ewura no mo preko
say
because idea bia na be ba yitiri ma pese implement no or no be play a key role.
Okay.
Yes, e wo mti ene na me ma no call Kumase mo ho na me share ne den obusam say da book no me mfanya den na me si book a obe kai no obusam say da book ma o call you say me o call Kumase mo ho no say me ka jen so kuduru ho a onko busa ne bo no say ne saka bo na on frame me na obi wo frame me say da ma benya book ni bi o ta picture de send me say yansa ne no a and no one catch them say nipa na oton no say almost had ba ku bi aba unlimited o say na me say da bi yansa no kai ni wi ansa obisa to o kan de no mo ba be ye o mo be fie no mo call yo mo resume yo mo kwa akoye mo say hey we na be boa wa abrabo na mpese and then I think say me so niam akra ma study no say ye ba ha no un say we a ye wo bra no kra wo krom ha say ya umbusa questions no I think say yan growing up no your mind no that part na ye busa question no omo ye ma me society ni di ka ekunu
hey
yeah because un say unyini a ade bi kura say pani kura ba fi a na wo akura wo pese wo betie nkomo ni bi no ne power pempem an question abo voice ya na wo aha so mami asoma akura wo no bi o anu akire wadwe no be power pempem sisi ase kan ko anu tina de me ka kire no kwato no sa
na mo so wa bro kire for my this yes o so radio
on je obi hu bia obi bisa questions and you know I think say no ka hu bi na ama ye no tomre bia na o se Ghanaians ye timid na ba ni hu ne sa akura na stadium say I think say that part na you bisa questions no yes no answer that am why Ghana we bibia obi ka say 1 + 1 3 kura na teacher say 3 no ano
fanase
no ano say ukoko school yi say the work ya say history ya isusu yi ye tire nose ya 1870 something one ba ye Portuguese came to Africa John Diago di Azambuja kire ya ni digu ye
ane no mo dey start you me enye nipa ko me say bro ni ba ye
eno ano no nti obian ti me anya say you na musa questions those questions ask questions o videos in the metia just say egusua just say boam na enra before ansa na me ba be ko adwuma na me se ka me pese me yi me frɛ wa nkasa na me busa o because unse na the last time na no odi ahinka ye program na o ka say yem be this kind of money nyini na ye de ho akwa akohwe invest sidai toka ye we timitie ya na say there be ase my yes I me but I me mistake no eno na me say me busa say e mistake na say ade a eye ade because situation ni
yes
no me study ehun say ye bible chiri na be gada ska kakra na mu say there be a me mother ne me father da no enye ekura be ekura se yi a o say no omo aye ekọ pension ti no teacher dwuma and omo locate ye to the village but be a ye wo ye na da ba ku ni mu an no ma de mu teacher ni ko ji asase that is say wohwɛ baabi o ma setena mo nsuo tɔ ne ade and you said that papa bia ya nam se da bi twa se me de me nsa akena me na menim se eye bia be 1 bedroom be 2 bedroom ka kire me so na papa da yi na manfo ka papa da yi so na me ready financial boost pa just savings and na obetim dia build yi pa nti say book ba akokora me ready Napoleon Hill.
Okay.
Think and Grow Rich.
Yeah.
And no, it me I'm for you and I'm see there be. My men caught there when I'm going to me one will be. Sir, and yes, I'm get what
I guess yeah, mention.
A baba said 9 to something bedroom. Adreni about almost. And then now me share other video and now yeah a financial accounting budget any ade na me betena ase me frɛ dwuma ba ye wo me tirim sa na me betena ase na me fa me ya e de send this can nyina me fa tap and me fa top connect and me fa ada na me se me go history no na ma hwɛ sika dodo a
wo dia ko
me invest in sa ada no. Could you believe that sa ekurase dan na nya dia am de be ma high me parents ko ano no ma spend close £25,000.
That's a lot of money. No we this.
Na me plenty and my budget me tna ho din say na mpagya me ni hwe
No we that.
No yes sir sa enu bia na say na ya dia na twa se me ye we say me hunu.
Okay, me just say umame no papa de omuni baby pada enye bra o ma bra o ho.
Yes.
Omudi hia wu a unya sika kura dachi bia ne sa pain no
ebewo yes
enti say ope baby ma umame no papa da sebe a great investment
and different makoma beto me yim
dignity
na ya diam ti omo kan ya na msi da bi ma hwe ye me ma me papa nso anyinyini se ma hwe ye pa na se me danya ne ne se o ma me awudi ya ne kura na se de minti me
dia ya so ne se omo wusu aba be ye kese
ne kana minti be kura ko ye
o ya santenia o mbe pushu a ma waye enti se si o na ade ba kokura se omo hu de wa ya ma omo a eno kura so timi da etimi de mfie ni bi ye dai e ka omo ho amanfo ba fie be chia wo mo mo ba ya ade eye ebi a 9 bedroom na eboro so
no
se wo pe baby ama wa wofo ada de there's nothing greater than that.
Yeah,
especially
no I say me be fie na me catch my wife na me say o de bi e besa be de bi
sa but also you say me mo abrochira sebe se minni hwe kra no me bia mesi dan de mama rent ti mesi nin kakra mesi sa no man ansa na mesi dan ma me ho.
Oh, okay.
I will do that.
Yeah.
Me pese me hoto me dachi bia me fi 70 equal as 60 equal me hoto me a me ni hwe wo Ghana me mesi dan kese a emphasize ma I won't do it.
No. Yeah.
Mesi bibi send your apartment me ensa nan kra na nkrofo betima han a then me pese me si dan kese kra mesi but me ba ha bia boso bia me timinya 5,000 rent and is otimi ye no eno doso there's no way I will obi eno obi a o apartment boso bia onye na obeka so baka but there's no income.
As a they take a crowd.
Man say so my feedback.
Oh, the mama close me. Hello.
Yeah, I said yeah.
Come the also the but for the Moncasa.
Hello. Oh, video via hello. Anyway, so Major said that's it. I will build apartment. Then answer Messi mansion mama who Messi. To be fear umre.
Yeah.
Be anywhere oh yes I na or the friend saying, oh, Bana or Gianna, only inflow Ghana and I want to may feel about Kunansiano free near a high baby on hall. We see shops best system. Oh, Joe.
Wow.
Would be 94 and oh. Say shops and so about could be our 1,000 cry manta. Yes, and I know other properties. One see man shake as you. But oko hospital kese no oko na nyaho na obi a wo yare a oko nyaho no chese osika. You see that? So abrochire for no so pep financial independence pa there. It's all to mean singing kra okrom singing room unya 20 obi a 50 kra na for the next 50 years.
For the next 50 a lot of money.
That's right. And that secures you forever. I will do our own pep properties, I'll pay different thing a bit more money flow, no problem. But don't come and build huge building now you to trade. I think that is wrong financial no matter the work you do there. So when you almost strike you now bosumi and pay a ma, can you survive? When you survive, won't mean
bills and quack
not just a usika seminal or sabi unya structure ye or be a usika biano. Jaya Jumane, obenya different source of income and interest. But oh, Yanjao Kana Nisika, Unya Unomaye, a dina was in our sinu Kromana or the fans and Zikabi and Frimuma, and you who's out. Ubeton, so Yaria boss is here, you sell it. Or you die. You see, but will be all basic or Timia basic hotel or basic apartment or see school and son was in a dine casino. Where your business and son was in a dine casino. You are not close to that person.
Yeah.
You're not close. And one more music everywhere in the world, that's what they do. The average person, especially like for me, a doctor, engineer's name is for or press obesity. Now we'll change insurance for some between a cassinet. A crash for Zuma. Ubiano Osika, maybe a crash as an me from home to so. See? And you're part of the game. No, not from home to almost. Come on, will be a fine, but man, farm, it should affect you. Not as a oh, chain almost say, oh no, Mumbema was me and what did our failure? Because now, Yeska, to 20 years, or more debit or more than a buy and for so.
Yeah,
but ma still now it's our scanning my and yes, your debit credit. Now what's man she won't mean pentimpo. That is no any.
Yeah, and
so you can find it.
Yeah, I think that videos on the Abuami pa. Abuami man say there. I'm saying that man see a person or the across or no.
Oh, and yeah, Mr. Doctor. I was here for my chiamo. Hey, continue that someone can say, no me, and Namadi be so.
Yes.
Say, Mommy, yeah, Mommy, a in a shelly, Mommy, yeah. Oh, yeah, March 20, no, March 10 of year. Me buy, yeah, me buy June 24th. She met up with 16th. Yeah, me that. Say that continue to kind of. Me na mommy because of bread me honey and number some give be and so cabra can meet me see 1 bedroom 2 bedroom na kono kwati must gym at least and come be appreciate you and so you see we can me bono and say no can say and can say na wo can say see bibi mo and san mo woni abi mo yi kakraka na can me say no dey no crane and no crane papa because you shake me born a may as a pa now what here meant to me. Oh, meant to me, I near a Ibia man, a cram man also coming in the birthday crack, or 65 crack, coming in the birthday, a cram. Oh, science. So, who a car may bono. Yeah, indeed, the bush, yeah, periods, no what here at least. Kakra, you young woman should be not dear. Yes, yeah. Me say me tell and 1 bedroom cry na come say o lady. A chimu cry na ko be di 70 85 cry. Kenya me say o this say me ko boke enye kaketua and you dey me dey so.
Inti awuzia the oho no mama hwe the also kasa be almost we are almost done. Charles, ubetima kasa. We near wrap it up. Jaze.
Obusuafo ma wo nyina adwo.
Joso.
Brahman se mo ayako.
Oh.
That's it.
Me woya oni bi intimate se de wodi ni sitie. Du be na nke nyanke be na kefia me ya wofo na mo se omo so brai. Omo nya so mfaso. Se de na bra pani kan ba kono. Na nye de nyina so betima on se wonya beduru ko mo na standard bi wo mu a ubeduru na wo se wo yedai. Okofo bi ba usi dan we say enti no eni me bo onye na ochi ahye ebi ni nyame adu ya hye me so be na bibi kakra o ma ehunu nyame bi no ya na da bia na yakasa se ke hia no ije style bank e bi anka sabe nka ya ka Ghana mpenfo na komo bo ama o ma na akoso ni bi no but enye se akachi enkechi enti no dia ke bia no se ne no yo 20 years kura we US ya ka no na ebetimi de abi ye maame no de me de saa ne kosi ye mentimi anya hwe ama no
no free match
ofiri mu 2013 ma huni da ye 30th me ya na ye di ni 10 years
10 years awa
10 years but me free Ghana ma huni da na de odi free mu but na me de ma say me boa ma say de we obi anso be de ma nye se bi a beduru bi na tama metima tana megina me na so na woro so ne be me yo nti no eduru bi na so anyama no we no ya de bi ye ni da achen bi ye da ye be da ye chi nti no ye me ye hu se be si ahwehwe ye chi ye nti mamu mane ha mo me de wo ya me true me do wo ya ye
ade se na ye o aya na wo kaya na eye wo ya se wanye bi na
mi so ben sen ki busa mi sen ka me fa $10,000 kwa mana me ma me be baba ka kemeye truly me but minim say enye yi nti da bia no even ise me kasa me ko Ghana kwa hwe na chi be sie ni kura na eden bi say ikusie ni inkro a wo so no eniema bebre nti say so much say ya ni duro bia ya but bidini oshemakumem
that's right
oshemakumem nti mpenifo de betima kan say obi ne bon wo se ma me ma se manye bibia ma wa ma wore ho na meto bedin na da tutuwe so what yes so on yes yo enye se nipa ni mu na o se ye maye ma me hu se na ye do no betima ye bi oni ho de but what time echi e wo ye krem me wo dan ho di kire me ana me ntiase o ma me bin number the lotto number ma so de me de koma obi ko se ntaba ni pa na ntaba correct one mi so be me aso me kama ni bi so ma so din na se de no sin no ye da ne kire me no aso din mo no de kire me
na abroche lotto anase Ghana de ni bi
abroche lotto mi try me mani na me mo Ghana ana oyi da ne kire me na mbe yi
wow
na me nya speed ni ye nya tutu ya mo be yi no so me de no me di number ne ma obi ufo so ntama ni pa no so eni so nya de oye yi eye na we na yi
and wo mama ebe so da wan twa
ana mbe na mani we yi o ma so ko ba ekika bi na bi twa
ya obi zare de ndi o ma lotto number de
kane ba so ni pa ni tere no mane to but it's kere ba just €1
no so ka twa be 1000
mi so ben ene no be kase ya kase ya mi ese mi straight ya but ya re ho se mom nti du be ana ye ma me no mo do e ntimi nya hwe mu nkwa na o de enye de nti no mu me nche chi re senya enkebe na amana broso ye bra wo hwe prisoners but wonyankobe amana broso but ontimi nti kaka akra ye kase ye hwe ya ma nipa nyira hu di a ene da bia no ya no duane kwa hwe kwa ye nidi ye de be mama obi ehunu bi enye no nti na ma da bia de kwa so de ma na ye kase enso ne hard ne me bo se yes one e di 10,000 meba na order 10,000 kwa bi so no bi tu fi enso na sabre kwa no wo hia bibi de ko top paracetamol kwa nti eyade bia ye na ye yambo bi ehunu bi na ma ehaye ti brothers we de mam money ha mo na me wo request bi you mpanimfoɔ bi wɔ hɔ anka menya ɔmo number ka mepɛ nti akyire no sɛ mekyerɛ bi wɔ so nam sɛ ɔmo ɛho nti mekyerɛ
here. I don't have a number. But now,
brada ɔsɛ tutu ɛna bra
okay.
ɛyɛ ɔpani ɛyɛ Mr. Manu ɛyɛ aboakye
Okay.
ɛna ɛyɛ akwasi owusu ɛyɛ wɔka ne nsɛm bi wɔ ɛyɛ wɔkɛse ho a sɛ ɛnɛ mu nsɛm a obiara nsɛm a waka biara no maama mu ntɛ but obiara nsɛm a waka biara no ɛne me life na kɔyɛ dɛ ɛdi da no so
and the charge up on number mpamkyɛw mo me the number beto ha to send me message I met me the markers now akasa it's always good so no be connected you know
because bra kwasi e can be for workers say yeti yefo obi a ne yehwɛ sɛ nipa no bɛyɛ sɛ but yɛn consider surrounding no sɛ bia ne nsuo no kora ne nsuo atɔ ne ada ne yɛ pɛsɛ nipa no bɛyɛ yi saa deɛ woni ade bia me sɛ me so no mistake ma yɛ wɔ nti no mahu sɛ ma yɛ mfuso a me gitum ɛna bra ai aboagye so ka nsɛm bia yɛ sɛ tum sɛ yɛ wɔde hyɛ ba de sɛ o ma yɛ tum ka sɛ wɔyɛ ai yɛ pɛ deɛ woni hɔ a wɔde hyɛ nti de waka bia so
captain general
nti ɛna bra kwasi yi mi sɛ bra kwasi wuso so baabi ɔkɔ gyina asase hɔ na mi sɛ de medi m'ani ahwɛ a mama kwa de nso bi na mi nkyɛn no
afran place
ɛnyɛ ɛyɛ agogo hɔ but mi nim sɛ afran place yɛ o sani aka kyerɛ but mi fi ɛni hwɛ ma no nti ne bi a mi ne nya nkutahudi awi a wɔn nso so betumi ama
okay nti kwasi so ate nti pa yeah nti mi de na ba to ha
okay
Charles so Italy nti Alice kwaya over so no na mo nim dem me
yo
you send message I send them on
yo
me last one nyami shira okay shira maybe the met my can no en kaka akra en ye de ye
now yeah seminar 17th June wo offer sibo ha fia 200 Ghana manemre so wo he manemra visa anka mbe man iska manaba abeje abetra ho 2 days
visa was you ready book no back over frame no bo wane so na me chen
okay no back frame no ane intimesemo
ona menya abere ntemdo
ane mo encourage you mo
so be man everybody ya
that's right only mo sponsor anko for won't be ma sponsor anko for
yeah ebe mo maba
that's right you mo na also
yeah Mr. Ben Bajo on number no WhatsApp
ane WhatsApp 0246318874 no ane say account din mekai
yeah me ene yeah ndi me mze ifri ha me send you message na
yes
nyama be on man
yeah
just one you know so yeah o find nipa o betimi attract you omo na because most of the time no if you say bibia say Ghana but kwan kura na o dey kwa kusi ni because me family members there already they are out
ojo wodimu
oh omo dey me ka
o mento mo nyina dey bia wosoa ba bi o ha o ye mento mo nyina mu
ejuna kwaya ze bia just obetimi anya obi akase onipa we di obetimi na ya dwuma discover no be hwe so ye dwuma no ideas no oni ni nyina because when anya obi o share wo idea na
obese no
obese sikano kura no wo je kura na yo say akwa we di o ti abrochiri no nya sika yenye di enye ne sa ama na
kana no obi ka asem bi o so try ya se wanya ba akọ ninya no em se ne papa nua ba se ne papa bi o kind of pressure no nti sometimes you better so benya bi ti try muko mo se mo try mo ko yen se connection man obi wa oni people we try ansa na onya mebo what the boy won't give you up
yeah Mr. Obina Michelle we say what do you what are the partnerships saying because sometimes projects are we're starting a bigger and I bet I say call bank loans interest rate any idea maybe my starting investment is about $200,000 but it can come and any pack a cranium can it can make me a come more my yard. It's a land across 100 acres now. I bet you 200. It could have scaled up bigger and returns but faster than say because yeah, I'm here. most of the time, the Nipa be real person go through. Be a boost your for now. Only business ideas. Only they have because only interest in me. But many will be a partner. Meaning say Nipa no. What or not pin sika na mesma pin sika. It's in you know. You just see any you make sure that do we or say you. And what do you think about partnership?
I think that only Nipa na join now or the same kind of character and the foresight is the best. Or you already say and kabomu ya kabomu na mistakes beba disagreement beba batebe obi edi no krema no ho a me say is the best. Na say you abrofo you omo ne ade omo sisi ni hai say omo nkeka bomu ya bia nipa 200 no maka bomu no ma ya ade ba ko ye no I say information na ehia wo say timi kabomu ye no hono na we have to work on. Yes, we have to work on. But I mean to that one, no doubt about it.
Because I have some structures. I say I was able to me boys na me get this guy, but sometimes when it's now so na me who other communities I may call mu or put me come boom and me who how with me approach and I mean you know I mean you be person me partners na me did that form of penny gidi that is
sound.
Yeah.
A bit more hard. Sometimes once I go through concept in a Juma.
Okay.
And it's a old frame is a man who said, listen, you was Kawe or her. Young basic partner. There's nothing wrong with it.
Okay.
Well, was go, but you say no to me what specifically
okay.
Was near Busia. I'll obey your moody. But it's a manual proof concept, you know, a Juma. So you just I mean take it around now Kotrasi. Now we have to learn it.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
I did somehow can be said I call China Park study the entire Chinese one build multi-million companies was our partnership. I think that Brunia you know say partnership near 5 different from investing. You want we have this time or be invest to business but only a capacity on farm we investors we are here. What build business you know about invest to no about partnership will be our no code the same mission. Now China for year you English or educational system or industrial revolution. They believe that they now on any partner or TSC or no way to TSC as well.
Okay.
Senipan in TSC, but yet they pass on any body business. So when this any general idea we in more head this on in body business. It's partnership now question about our dear who say a partnership about only you about it power dinner beman so power the entire our dear cost.
What is it?
Legend. Me I never come because you free Chinese for no say a food industry no more come e be any patre for no more build a brand on food industry no nyina e believe the same concept no asa no matimi etimi work out so baako as well osika no onim de ode na bia we person we influence no a ya na enweke or because na bembebu e na wo hwe ye culture no so a won say ye culture no ye wo the enkwanti say e times so say nipa na obani na ye nipa why re-educating from the any no and what we na ye me try say me ga bi ye hardware products be ye so so near free China mo fancy or one shop or doom and I me nim how me ti a lesson near the free China aba but because I say na ni gene shop no nko no ni interest obe call stand more than the shop ni no or the near ba on need on tiase no say what on near man kakra bi na when you see kakra no na ma yi ase but say e obi anka onim say me person me call more than a store na me body on na ma yi ase ni party so ba obi anka ye de container ba near man e ba no say wo no Sunday kwase ye de wo dia na say wo make sure say bibia is intact no on tiase because oni some mission no oni be enti say dey say body hardware because na dwen say o China more no fi say no answer si wo ba bia be koni pattern for na China more no some crofo ni na no o believe the same philosophy say you capture market through shopping mall no enti I think that before say na buy partnership no obi o feel say job waji na waye na idea ma go invest wo ba as investor but on your partner investors na adwene ni different from partners no
because I think say building industries are ya catch you know it will be very difficult. Say individuals, no be because I say obi timi be adwuma ye na ewa adwuma mu nyina no be a invest for 1k because ye ti usika be the boa company no. But say idea ye be a enipa 10 na if I say obi a pull be a 50,000 now 20,000. Oh, $500,000 right there, and 500,000 no, will go further and faster than
that's
say
right.
how they maybe 50,000.
Yeah. I miss over China say about infrastructure in real estate. Or have Brusaba could be a nipa it was 100, it was 150. And any papa could see be any part 10 or Munyan believe say yeah, real estate, and yes, be a investing. Omunim say dan ye be see say here quality and standard quality buying here we bet away to be is in order. Me was some hunter me Australia meaning philosophy in the policy say if you stay here because say your best man say ye nim na by investor there obi on what say obi am say we na una work just for sika bre na business no on tiase we dey work na on tiase to na enkosi aga sana
we be no you afim na ye kan for capital be omo de Ghana omo de man crofo omo very comfortable with them.
Yeah,
that's right. On business, be investing business.
So, for instance, some of our apartment, maybe I say 12-unit apartment. In him say be a cost be okay, be maybe 10 million Ghana cedis. Yes, in Nipa 10 will be for 1 million mra.
Okay.
And then Nipa 20 will be for 500,000 mra. Musi, movie almost can be more than my rent for the next 50 years or more on it. Easily. So maybe could raise the 10 million.
It will take longer.
You know, so Nipa 20 mobile. Then the problem is the maturity of the people coming together.
Okay.
So that is where the problem is. Because Oba, then Nipa na changing the carpet. Akwa yesi kai no de akoto kai.
Enunti aba ni seminars na mo ye yes you educate you to make sure say and sani be get into partnership already no. The entire me busa question we no. There are very other businesses like you trust your family members and friends yes, and this time around, no, we don't want to walk alone. You know, because I always see Dr. Despite or say my partner, Mr. Foriwe, Dr. Foriwe. So I think that they work in partnership to build the entire scaling up. It's the free approach near the 10,000, near 20,000, that being like a bit. So we have to change our mind and say, okay, I have these people on this forum. We are all learning the same thing, ideas about business, about our mentality and all these things. If I'm rebel, it's a way farmer, hey, Charlie, you got 100. You got 200 acres, you got 300 acres. Let's do this. Stuff like that.
Your shop na cubicle shops. Small.
One big more.
Yeah. Nanke you know more compete. But I was a two for the year I do sika. Unko de na ye ketewese. To be a major player, you need that. And that's something I'll say. But the first is our mind.
Okay.
We really have to work on the mind. Because expertise at a very higher level, abrofo. And yes, you can almost million. Omoboa. Instruments. That's our instruments no more KTF. Those instruments only created this Elon Musk and this Ankophony and Kahon. That is a fact. Very few of us have been able to enter there because they go to the stock market to raise money. People control this. What they see, Ukuta, whatever. Who raise this guy? Elon Musk no go to one go raise this guy. They gave him debt. That instrument do you be near? So there's at a very high level. So almost operating is entirely different from the way I operate.
Yeah.
We used to create wealth with capital. So you see how much was more. It was over 10 million. Or China, or volume for is 100 million.
Yeah.
Tony Amobi, no free hole. Sound you. Yeah, the valuation to no be able to free no BT tax systems in this Hanomoko.
Oh, Nasa, what America wouldn't say. All this big company, we call it tax credit. No employee the year told straight away. No, you're buying this kind of money. Just here, I Tesla, how can I say me? the factory where you know, do na America near near walk on Africa to say Kobo to your mutu or Congo, and no they in the car, and a state power and everyone. Uko China companies are getting a state power. It will be a financial stop. Yes, that's it. A state power to one once one name and or baby on the yen yentiminko and one brofunu style of non woman with the kind of way or more structures and to control by yentimi ye control ye to that to me no. Because companies are saying, you know, background will be a buying like this kind of man because first baby. Don't want to ask no coffee baby. Financial stands in if you baby never. It because Nagadana Trump say my company within 1 year, my bankrupt there's a 10. Ugunu be. Since I moved Facebook, also Facebook are changing the idea. Facebook be bankrupt. It is a meta. It was
a financial engineering.
Right. They say Facebook or Cometa. Wow, Sika be a money be an ashia would be financial court. That's why a company limited liability. What call LLC or it's yeah no you stage won't see one that because all run do stage I see this kind of cover before from near the cover now be more marketing namaka FTS or more got shares online if you can was a bankrupt Sikanashi. You know financial stance at the body business today. Just a Chinese way, just your shots at beginning near your BB because you need our government power. No official
yeah. Your friend say, Mbeba partnership no work. One thing they say, your friend say, Obia Oko partnership no so also will analyze it ehunu nipa no. Say no city. Adia ba ko ebetimi aboa wo a proof of work. It was so who say nipa no dwuma na mo kwaye no ono no e wo ho nyansa kakra. Enye capital na nipa no e de ba ne. And beside that, nipa na one ne kwaye adwuma no for me situation you know because me brother ne kwaye na me hu limitation say ansa na me ba US na me saka krenti man hye da nyini pi a me nima manfo a se base ye nipa mo a o ma ye adwuma da amoma community a me side me limited but me brother no wanyini me first say was ye nyuma kakra ansa no wo ba enti wono no society no wono no was social capital na e base ye puli empenipa o mo betimi ahwe adwuma ne so a wono no betimi a reach out enti it's not all about just the money. And me side me who say in case say a bus customer at least me no me interest one only 50%, I mean 50%. Say me me finance adwuma nko ameye because adwuma no say there is enough money that is going to come out for everybody. And the change na trying say I was so 50-50 eduru baby a e was a value enipa no so your friend say the social capital what dey than wo capital keke na wo the airport because me nyina e ka bom e ma adwuma ne koso enti ho kakra me wo partnership no
okay kwasi was with the more fighting when I dream when invest for Legon yeah kwasi was your point there I'll beg to differ with partnership now say your general partner and limited partner. The main goal, no, you guys should be in sync. Say, you know, mukosi. And someone say what this can come back. The only reason, the main goal, they said, what technical know-how, no. And who this care about? We are limited partner. Your technical know-how, no, general partner. Only manage the daily affairs for the business. What I say, until on the subio, if you can't hear, but say, he's in single she say, if you could say, what is my financial or fiscal support and support too. Now, on the road, your goal or your objective, I mean, I don't see anything wrong with it. Say, you can't come on because I have to my EV companies, your venture capitalists, your angel investors. Where do you disagree
with him?
No, tell can't say any panel, any concept discount back. What I say?
Sorry, make Ghana some na make you. If you say, any pana me no any you know, you na ya wa han. Me no mean to me, any person your friend say. Yeah, I don't have that capacity to make it but nipa na me ne ko partner no any everything affect everything I solve that aspect of things. Me kind of situations and I make can't actually quite so do echo invest in business. Yeah, me and my I'm a first stock market. You know, I mean, I don't care say who's managing it or that who structure yeah that.
No, yeah, Miss related to Ghana,
okay.
It's all about coming to consensus. Say, we say the ultimate goal, no, the mission is this. And to say, yeah, Nippon Ghana, no, Nediani say, the waiting the buy is a car. There's no problem with
it. Oh, yeah, that would be great. Maybe I do remember that here, but see, but so many so trust heading is come say, just also if I
yes, and to hear me say, and the part of obey understand or misunderstanding. Obey say, or objective say, this is the main goal. And then go said it will take 10 years, he will keep on pumping money into it, he will give you time to in there. Me say on fire any technical know be a ma. Me I don't have any problem with it. The hand say obeti Mr. Boadia say obeti or the share pass obeti amansia say if you could say let me give you this guy some time. On the technical know how no. One now will pull all the resources. By media answer Mr. Ba says he won't lie to me, he will be very open to me, he will be very honest to me. Even though said all this can point back there, even say Ghana cry, make it to me there. Me, I don't have any problem. That's why.
On that note, and I may say on that note, sometimes when also when you are getting into this partnership now, and you can also feel say though our expertise, technical expertise, we can always pay for it. So it means to say, okay, be a minimum of being according to partnership. You $100,000 there to name and for business noon you better pay experts to come and deliver that job for us. It is a modern also Mr. Dakunde Bani modern also Medebano. We will be forced to do it because we are paying somebody to have his technical expertise. The man who could be more and maybe I'm saying Sika Bebreno was because we feel say Nipano or links or travel agency or was no can't it may no feel a major partner no Ghana or no technical expertise. Maybe call Ghana discano yenima be brave because Nisika Nimuntino, though our technical expertise no. While Philly say any dia, it's a dinner or draining at the end. You to them sometimes no, you won't even know for say me use my dream and I may connect me say many sick anymore. I didn't call down on Philly says any what we use sick. Okay. And the other say another point you have to look say many people who come.
Because sometimes so now we discover what but on this can be. And I will discover many times can be we are both and I said, yeah, no one doing so blow cash or yes, can basa to any rounds nice all they're still out there, but sometimes the maturity so is important, and sometimes they will prove the maturity by their financial commitment.
Okay, and I can of when they say your friend say partners when yet you know me can emphasis in say. And yet, all that about money say you have American system and you don't have to have a vast knowledge about the field because you're training in power or no a high or but the Ghana experience and even say Nipano every university crowd oftentimes they don't have the technical knowledge. And you know as an investor, it was a field now we could invest in what you see. Knowledge said at every point in time and curve what's the idea nasi ubeti nipa na your friend say when in a partnership I analyze the situation no more solve issue as in America say what will be America you can register it today and hire managers any idea your involvement may be limited but in Ghana it's like say me experience there. Any pana momo kwe no somebody ase. Say the baby be ba.
Sometimes to the industry. You see, I'm agree. Or yeah, before they said because you are koto asasi. Mato asasi 1,000 acres. Be a here 100,000 cities now. Some of the planting. Be a meno. Uni be sesia. But what do sika koto asasi? You know, Mr. Abuaji between us okay, mama 100,000 on the CBC any achim. Maybe at the but there are also people who are playing at the very high level. IT for no finance for no. Omo the end omo timi use mo formula na kakra. You know, I made very complex management. We say, I'm person be a banker. Send the part 20 meter come, some person be a bank of Ghana. But now, mo be here expect or more banking industry. Nobody. It is a man say, or a banker. Obey me, I'll cast any better Ghana. You could be a bank, you know. Now, you might cheap loans or Ghana. You know, you can pull your resources together because it's a key area. Yeah. You know, there are so many areas that you're money here, and maybe. One important thing is the carbon specific industries. You know,
but one friend say, Mr. Uzu, on say mistake I didn't be and say, yeah, say business movie, coconut farming a movie, but any idea be about coconut farming, even the business aspect of it. And one friend said, don't invest in business you have no idea. It's better to have 10% than to have 0%. Because said you, the answer this car. When you say say freeze you Y cozy W could say into the answer scan say a bay now what this car into media from a little bit of experience, reading a car when there. Don't ever invest in a business you have no idea. So me say minim eba ebia can say mini production because me you marry penocrano and you know course see me old school that is it make me who be or to life for a bear me but you know course see what I say we invest in idea or we idea be very difficult for you to monitor. Yeah, this balance a balance sheet financial statement me too. We are making profit. But how are we making profit? How is the profit coming? How are we making sales now? We need to be here. The year me fire from reading The Richest Man in Babylon by Class and Joy Class, and he said, invest in something you have a little bit of idea. Say 1% of cry is better than not zero. Yeah, let's represent.
Okay.
Legendary
partnership. Yeah, you are catching for the oho, and the oho. Yeah, don't forget that.
That's right. I just point and all okay. And I'm saying, also, I'm language do not see coding. Also, say, also, yeah, investment in the partnership. I think there's a different in it. There's school for it, my boy. So, investors, the investor bit my boy, risk now, you need their creative on farm. Why are you about investing? So, but partnership, the drama here now, in fact, on set, Sawa, or power, the Bema power, the I know Motina, and a ye. Sabakum power, the what they could do come on Bidai. I just walk on here. How I'll bet me will be a partner, ya build the baby, and I just want him that's it. You're far different from Obi who invested baby. What do you mean to invest because who scratch our do sick back? But I said a common pass of body business that you don't care. Says here, this Amazon to you, but my kids can invest too. But a common pass of I don't care. I don't care. But only look only my interest in here. But to build a business with somebody to start as a partner, no. Message based on Chinese model, no. As I say, what you say, Indomie, but I saw what Indomie, okay. I see you now. What you say, be the depending pay Indomie, no. Then need just over Facebook Live or bebre. Ultimate partner. Yes, and based on your culture, no so crowd here. What any partner need to your person where your partner and any echo. Say, I'm person me creative beer bread based on bakery. Any partner need near be an a tongue. I want to name about the restaurant. And
this about the all can say, yeah, for Sikabra, you can build a business.
Exactly. Penny power or no, I guess my for Sikabishim. Debbie, I know the investors for life.
Also, you come near a dominant, or assassin, but only ultimately no union woden onye say ultimately no be unia ebi am wo 10 acres do we are all the 3 acres all the 6 acres no umado nti owi o twemu miensa no do me enche na umado ate the tia me kasa and say ye ne aba ha nyina no topic na na say if I say idiye path to greatness but the may try to say is say ye nyina ye hye corner na obi ye bibi nkakra ye greatness no that be in a bit scale up.
All right, but if you come together,
you can't with this knowledge I use you will 4 books already at our disposal. Simple seminars no so keep on coming. I use you idea. You can't that is the partnership I'm talking about. You bet me really higher and bigger. Because we need industries.
That's right.
That's the industries here, and yet it will be there.
Fantastic. Okay, just Kasana, MC Nipa 1 or 2 view and Kasa and I just say we just one. Pablo, I was about network in here. Aha.
Asema brother by ebi told me Wednesday na me we are mebusa question for me because no say can child person me can be so. Ade akaka say me ko share mind bi wodun. E na oye nipa bi a wa build e dan bebrebe o African francophone wa build dan bebrebe e wo ho. Na oyi itere ni nti me ni no di nkomo no enam ka say okay ye be share. Nti ko share e na ko take coffee e na asamba ko busa me say na Ghana kura no ye ka say habitant ni yes dodo yes afuna miteo no so ye na millions no bia wa president yourself say oba na wa be ka ideas ni business yourself no wunim as a ambassador of Ghana no unye qualify sano ka kire me nti no ade ba ko emetima kan say ye ka say yes de na union we kana ye ka say be business partners na ye ni kan be di yan ka say knowledge na ka say wo sikanti asiye mu ye wie na misoben ye hye na asiye asi ye election ye be wie na ye be ko university level no ye be free misoben ase na so na no be ko chie no afi ye be party a ye nyina tiska se enkyerɛkyerɛ na so ntin bibi be ye bia no ye nim se de ye sie ye nim problems ye be face ye nim daachi mfaso be tima baso we ni ma de kakra metima ka fa sa partners no misoben be so dem pese me busa woni se mai na me ko share no you be no believe cooperative building.
I know you're there here.
Cooperative building say Kromane wa say no nipa be say ye nyina ye gusu platform nanka obi ade ndi aba nanka esi story building be 6 na fe ye dia ma an anase wi ane atom na ya chesi udi say Krom e betimi aboa.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yes, yeah, it's a chance. One semfa se pick bi anipa na wa ha na ka ho na ye 10 am pese musi dan bi apartment 8 unit e be cost mo bi 7 million and whatever na obi add the equal share ba musi wi a moto asase na mo de asi mu complete a obi a equal share nti mo se ye ntone na ye tone nyina wi a ya cheska and say ye the man rent ye tete e ka wo ho nyina aboso me obi a benya sei and ye yes for whatever years am pese mo ya obi pese o free mo a ye tone na ya de nisika ma no obi betima to yes it's there and Crawford you be okromu actually
okay and me send the business card amount because me my account ho asema kire no was so beso ohunu my account ho asema kire no also beso ohunu idea about that thing no and sana obetima bubu bia na because on beso be bubu personal omubu beso ko bubu through in individual institutions so can
all right that's it's possible okay. As a matter of fact mo abro kire obi o cross me hu de menye kra say nipa 5 and 4 mo ye na fofo na mkaboma you can do that ebi am say akra akra ye mpe ye pese ekota kra de you can do that instead of you building just 3 bedroom yourself you can build an apartment and rent and you own it or mo nyina na mo own it mo rent ya mo amodia it's something that can be done or you can go into agriculture ye pese ekoto asase kese ne ye whatever ye pese ye nyina na ye dia ye tete ehon kan nyina aboso me bia afibia we ye ba mu ni ya che so cocoa for no yes me full you know even business itself people can put resources together and let somebody run the business and share the profit.
Okay. Let's say nobody watching.
What's it?
Let's say the business card and I watch it.
Okay.
That's
right. Yeah, sometimes they are not catching kakra, but in Kawemo, dear, I'm for baby. Yeah, dear, I say, a person, they can't trade and say, Japadi, betray. That's where the problem is. You know, so on talk, I'm for move. That's a fato. What the Ranger Rover corners only here, I'm for move. But I'm trotting now, so Japadia will be a move. So we pepe. So pe fancy there and then I just want to talk. Yeah, on team. Wait, Makasa. Yeah, also with Makasa. Theophilus, so with Makasa. Which any of you? Theophilus, with Makasa. So person Makasa. Yes, sir.
Well, I've been listening to this program for quite some time now, but then my first time I said that boy Roma and Kasa. So I finished a branch, but you TBD and then maybe go acquaint, you know. I'm a permanent in a share testimony, maybe.
Yes, sir. Okay. All right. Yeah, that's it. Patrick, wait, Makasa. Call you. Wait, Makasa.
Okay. Good evening, Michia Ubia. Well, and the topic, you know, yeah, how to invest in yourself, you know. Me person make asem kakra fa ho. Because
okay.
I hadn't seen me one. When the time you buy a for no, na adwene nyina ye efie me dwene fie se utime boa unua we frɛ we ye se ni ade nti no at the end of the month no me ankasa metena ho no bewie no na me ni hwe wo me ho me di ni nyina akɔmɔ mu dia ɔmo dia bɔ nkwan di nti me betena ase na one woman bi na ɔma me advice bi sɛ akwantum na waba no ɛyɛ adwempa sɛ wɔbɛboa fiefo bɛsɛ wo amoa wo ho a efiefo ne deɛ gya wo masɛm ɔmo nkɔno na ɔte hɔ no so bɔ dra nti nyɛ wo na ɔbɛbɔ ne bra ma no ɛyɛ sɛ wɔbɛboa no bɛte nyɛ nhyɛ
okay
nti ɔka kyerɛ m sɛ mede obi ka me make sure sɛ metuatua ne nyinaa nti meyi 3 months si hɔ na meka sɛ okay me calculate ebia me namfofo ɛwɔ ha we a me de ne kanketenkete bi na me calculate ne nyinaa ɛnam yes okay nti 3 months na me si hɔ ɛnam de tua obi a me de ne kanketenkete bia efi hɔ afei wie no na afei me ankasa no wɔ hɔ a asɛ me ni agye you know me ni sika beta sɛ me ni agye because me nwene sɛ me di we ka bia bio nti afei sɛ bosome so na me di market ya me hu ni sɛ me mi sika ni
that's right
we ye me mi sika me di obi aka nti de ye ne sɛ afei me ankasa me tua me ho ka makoyɛ adwuma na yɛtua me ka na me ankasa nso mama ebi o me kɔ ede bia de ma me no me nso me ma ake me ho ɛwɔ fie nti yɛtua me ka na me nso metua me ho ka ansa na de bɛka akyire no nyama nketenkete bi a me wɔ no me de ayɛ na sɛ ebi ka na mama wo kakra ɛne yɛ wo ka sɛ wo hia ketua bia no mapɛ nketua bia ma na me ne one guy bi ɛkɔ business level bi na ɔka saa tama na ɔmo se yɛ fɛ ne simple saa moto yɛ de pragia no
yeah
na ɔka so ɛno nso emuvu kama nti no sɛ if possible na ma honde wɔ hɔ a yɛnyɛ saa business na ɛno nso yɛ kama ɛnam si okay na metɔ 2 at a time ɛna me de ma no so mfa nyɛ adwuma ɔde yɛ adwuma first month second month third month na afei nyama no timi sɛ oh ɛne ade di mu ɔde ebetimi akɔ so na not knowing sɛ ɔno na me ne yɛ saa business no ɔne obi foforo nso yɛ another business a me sika na ɛsɛ ɛba no ɛno no nso de yɛ business or another side. But God be so good, no. Nipa na no any yes business no. No ye madam for. Into a catch them say say na wo nipa no ene me ye. Into the basi bia na mema waswati. Na am si okay mate. Afi oba says no nde di dwani ho emunye nde di nde kura manko adwuma nde Sunday me papa Saturday me papa ka se me nkogya na fu me ho Saturday nso no ye market pa so nti ono ye ya na onya sika no obetimi ato another one ena nipa no ka kire me se sisi ya no ono no pese oto bi nti me de no kura no onfa nye ono nso de ama obi a obi di ye adwuma ono nso gye ho sika nti ona me ka kire nipa no se okay uni asisi ni makọ ahokyere bi mu nti no fidi no pese me nton ana no a introduce nipa maame se o nipa esi mesi se obeto nti no yen ka ho afọ na yen gyan ma no meanwhile na ese ono na time beto machine na me mesi on fanye adwuma na yen nya mfaso no ono na sign to no wa be introduce obi foforo ama me se nipa ne se ono na beto ese odi obi edi nanim enti nipa no me madamfo no ena ofre me no ka kire me se nipa na oto na nkasa kura no e yo ne mienu na eto nti no memfa me ho adwene diamond ni mu a ena meji leave which is 2019 no mu 2 weeks na meji leave ena me kofi me koye na me ka kire se wunia sese ma ba yan hihye bibia na enyewi nti ne yenhia dase ewo this place yekokohia ho madamfo no ebae no nso bae na nipa no introduce no so obeto machine no enso bae na se antisi an yanka ho asem eho eno no beka kire me se oye sorry na efidie no sei na onyanfa so sei kura na no de to nipa esimesi ho nti no na aso se betimi kura atoba ko aka ho ena de nam ka so de si ebeto bi se ye ntobi enye hwe meme de no ena me se meto de wuwenya de eno nye masem ena meton machine no ipa foforo na meton machine ni nyina de man meton ye pe ena mekonya asase bi na metoy asase ne de to na me se eno de da ho a me man aduane me nto petro onko fitting shop onna ho eno bebo me ena meton machine until like dealing with people in Ghana no are very serious because media na me nim say like minua yenya ade ebeboa ye nyina na echina bi no ye ho ankokyere because me na me madwen mu tirim say se wo ho towa afi me nso me ho atom because na start say me ye me project a o mbe ha me ni sikasem bia na bibisa
now we business and answer now we NGO.
Oh, not like a business na me ye but hanum see na nkasa de me wo adwuma me ye me ye
me person ko na o de to man no man is ka to ye no o say o kasa you say o ye business or Ghana very serious but if you really think I have qualification be a o just say wadam for no ye no no ho to say be o me hwe me bo
oh who say
o me how
me ye ne say yes shastie in a business way said ye be ya ebe grow ebe nyini because me madwene ne wo mtrim nyina ne say nke betimi ato dodo na ye adwuma ntia ne ye adwuma na ye be ni ato ba kwa aka ho ye betimi ne ato na said ye be ya ebe nyini ebe tre na ese aha na ye nyina ye ho ahenha ye not knowing ono na adwene different so
okay but what this can be by we don't know this can be by
sika no de buy no or the sika ni bi buy or the buy first month second month ni nyina ekọ de na ni nyina yo perfect
the money control machines no the money start business no dey buy
yeah mema down for ni intro e ka so o sie sika no ne ho no ono ka sa no or the sika ni buy madam for no ka chen say unu sika na wo me ho
mo be sha ase David because mo be sha ase no
Yeah, unse meme wa ha no yedidi nkomo no introduce you say, oh, this particular business a move.
This kind of buy no toy no manage.
No toy ono ni sika nka ho. Me na me disika koy, me na me toy.
All right.
Me na me toy. Nti no bibia e wo ho bia no na eye me na meye. No na ese onhwe so said ye be ya ebe nyine ba me ma dwen nyina wo mtirim ne said ye nyina ye yi edi enti. So
but they are now the choose no.
Nse oye obi a na me ne no efi mo frase wo ho a me nim no e na me wa hanum se ekura no ono ne nipa na me gi ni dia anamon bi a na me tu ofie dia ono na me soma no
do call ye one na envie say call ye na before so this keba na one na titimu envie say
maybe France me this keba no na like minimum ono nkasa personality de minimum no deda oye nipa me ni ke mufra but business level ne de oze
no koso
nti business level ne de ono introduce ye no me be within 5 months and me this ka no ekoye.
Okay, but now on temate be say mfie say
na me ne temate be almost 4 years.
Before 4 years me o buy no ye dey
4 years no me buy no tema me ba fie no de na che se me no kra na me nto asase o ba no no pagya dan.
Okay. So somebody I know
no pagya dan.
No
you are
nti ono no pagya ema even kra no for the first time I'm could
say na say no oska to person in business ada na ono so anfa bi amba
Mr. Dakun
because
na me minimum po say o sikasa because you think the na ye
boga disika
na unze ono introduce because before me catch and say na sadia on fa bimbra na me nso me fa bi ntoso na nkomodie nyina akoye kwadwo se wa unim de plan to be di na di ya ye ken di ya ye ka ho asem yi me de me kofa no he be just there me wo idea no ho because onu watwi obi de pen so what ya
or the game when start you some no sit down me boy
not unsa ya adwuma no hyehyɛ ma me no edi me ya adwuma
boss
the last time me didn't come me say me bo ho ban say de no de na ho anka de na me de kwata asase na de to so what ya na me titia no any problem but just ye na me ne e wo ye say sikasem na bibisa na ne wo ye ntem ne de dabi esi me ne no end the bet ye okay once a while to say nyama question bibia boko de bibia boko and de wo ho but say jisika ye we ma me ne de dabi and de ye twa so
but idea o say emudodo no ansua na ye to anansesem kire nkofo agi o musika dodo idea I say I normal be to a certain people and sabi enye omo from ko a ebi mu kra wo soro still omo to anansesem hu sika na o to anansesem sabi ya obenya sika no wi ano aka cho say ade na amfa sika no some of the programming ni bi no so FM say sika we nya media me nua na me ne ye know what one as the same. Now you go on a dear do me baby wa baby.
It's here to know me. Unse be 5 minutes. Unse kedi ho no mo isun pe ho di abefu ya be ho adwuma na wo ho do pa. Nti ideas no se me say bi emfa no say o de ekutufuo bi ka ho ani abefu a me go for abe no because ni ma be no me say the abe no te more than ekutuo me ni hu. And I would rather choose abe. And it's here no me program na me see a woman who am person me ni na ya before.
That's
strong because abe no the me hu ne say abe the more enyi na e bokete. But ekutuo enyi na so te. Strong. Enu mum no ete saa dia na esi ya no me project nyina akwa kodi. Sisi ya no medwini wuram nti ma adwini nyina akwa ye nwura nkwa medwinko wuram nkwa. Because enu na me hwɛ sɛ ɛbɛboa me.
Okay. All right. Okay. And because you that's it. You better wrap it up. We have done almost 4 hours 40 minutes. That's a lot of time. We started around I think what time? 4:30, yeah? 4:30. And you're burning a lot of energy. And it's been fantastic. It's been fantastic. So mobile betray nyansa nimdie nyamishra munira. Yeah, program 17th June. Who are brochures so Ghana how make sure say obemo be able support you. What fast be how to be
no crane person me you say bia a live stream get me awura mu bia na say because location say announce saying
okay, so life no be possible but the last time I tried on na katikati too much. Maybe a better record and upload later. You know.
Okay.
You better record and upload because the last time I 9 years smooth to sir. Maybe a setup now was improve no. Gentleman I know and not setup no that strong. So I'm not sure or different setup. But minimum for extreme money. Yeah, setup na maybe but any possible we will record it and then upload it so that I'm not big money. But more importantly, young men or more business or more convinced well 10,000, 100,000 still per visa journey. We come here one test yet. Well, force when you know on school for floor. You know, was our here say or the cat the bamboo or just what you're here. Those kind of people should come.
But your location, which
location here Accra Mall.
Oh, okay.
Star Silverbed cinema. Silverbed. My manager says Silverbed meaning.
Mr. Anana odi to YouTube mo bi commenting ma me commenting woni pa na de no. Sebeye ni pa cho sebeye even ke kuma Ashanti region wotimi ye ba akokora na ke betimi atwe omo because Accra no e san say city no omo mo beso mo kofa ma ni adade no omo no so ho. Indi ke mo betimi ye ba ku bi so kuma Ashanti region kuma so ba bi sana nanka yetimi atwe omo all that no ye nkrofo nyina ba go. Any miss one thing akora na kumu nyina be go Accra no obi am person be take journey no.
All right. Yebe di hujuma.
Na mishra.
Yebe di hujuma. Tin kran no mo Accra ha Asamanke se Cape Coast. Kuma se visa boga waka ya fa but visa komba beje. Kuma se timbe da ha. O beda ha je visa. O ka to e na kira kwa ba do so nya hwe beta ya. Ama fo timi to for ye.
Baby ni for cry mo maba. Baby ni for cry mo maba.
Sa momumra. Sunday ma na mafoko mo nya saka boga ote just momumra
me ba so meti o ka se last time na ma ye bi ni se ka me so magu ke obi aka dem se ka yi kuma se je
o ba ka cho me so wanya visa o mo meje o pa ka cho mo o wanya visa o meje o ka cho do mbeba premium on what they told you. Once anybody don't really believe that knowledge is the thing that changes them. Most people don't believe that. most people believe that your man is changing a life, your man is changing a life, or your juma changing life. But after a while, if the knowledge is weak, that change is not permanent. It's just temporary. A bit sustained change, progressive change, knowledge. I want that open.
Mr. Ben, but you be. You do baby and ye quite man. You say Ghana for. But me come be because ye no ye Ghana no. Ye be you say Mwanka Pepe. Kruma de bia no minya program be stand ma me na for one say I Ghana. But we be anywhere transit me ye share say na me share me no. Do na emba. Oh. If you have to say Pepe na share freedom. Intina ye be and you do be say Ghana. Ye
that's it. Magic is someone waiting by your premier say. Man can bibia bomuna bibia sasa. And that even your government in there, that is what they think. The battle is the law. In mean some basis and Ghana economy. Obiso Okosi Cathedral economy in basis. I heard a journalist say this. Maybe BB and you sit temple no there. Maybe something spiritual somewhere. You make Ghana na say the Koto Land Cruiser. No fan for ya be able to economy in the say. You know, these are basic things, but they will put it instead of us to put the responsibility on us, put it somewhere. And then we go to people who have taken responsibility. China in China when him factor, they will do it. You know, when him so prudent with his finances, man they know it. But they are not responsible, but they are making us believe that the change will come from God. So akwara de onye mistake and you know. And until we accept that, what you want to say environment will be ye galam say nipa de be yare. Don't stop that. Pray.
Terrible.
You see? But we still believe in was and Kofoko continue bompa say nyame be stop God will not stop galam say. It is us.
Utimi ko say ye ko bompa say galam say ye de mpa ye stop galam say.
How?
A society be pen.
Konfo kuta etuo eba ovie. Nipa gudemo she obombae na fire service way. So yeah, Ebimbeka say, oh, don't go there. It's not massa. Yeah, so antenna your number be a number. The fact is there. You are responsible. If you don't change it, nothing will change. They need good information to do well. It's not debate. I say me a allowance kakra na maybe men kasa will be a can be more. Ya can be more sa na be more for hon. You see bimo now more caro more for hon. Yes, sir. It is us. Acquiring your good information obeto to na brabo ye. Sir, obeying ye. So pretty. People are challenging their minds all the time. You cannot feed your mind with entertainment. Yeah, you know, competition. Weekend entertainment. They compete on entertainment. Obi born nyumba akona say oye popular no oye hero. Wabo nyuma ye desa o change ya adwen ba kokra so oye hero. President be call ho akofre no. Wabo football to oye legend. Man for oye factories. Me yourself pamom. You see the thing. So the very critical things a man for developing. Yeah, they are opposite. You promote normal or big small boy be making us a CIMP or you big man on produce header. So it is way I changing the country more responsible. The government, you don't even expect him to promote it. But baby. So we have to understand the cycle we have. Meanwhile, those who are building, those are the ones that they are promoting because they want to dominate. Yeah, and it looks like in Kofono so anything that will promote us, they don't really promote it, you know. So tell your children to come. Tell your family to come. If you develop yourself, you will do well in life. That is the only change. Everything I share with Hano, we read, we search, we watch, we spend our time well. That's why we know something. It didn't come from heaven. It's not true. And you can also do the same thing if you decide to read. There was a time I was reading about 5 books a month, back to back. And those were fat books. You know, maybe, but that's not it. You have to put it there. You have to plant the seed. God will not plant that seed for us. But you see, the superstition is so high, and there's a group of people
Mm-hmm.
You see that? The basic premise is love your neighbor as yourself. That's why you have not even been able to convince the children. The young people, if you put visa there, they will go. But God is everywhere. If you so believe that God is everywhere, then why can't you be successful here? So really,
we have a lot of work to do.
Yeah, we have a lot of work to do, and it's a battle because there are a lot of people who are very much stuck with the superstition, the God, the miracle factor, and it's very dominant. And therefore, organize here, hey, malaria be gata be dirty. The leader will not organize things, but then they will still make you believe that one day it will change. I think that's why you tell to unintelligent people, not us. You don't tell me that if you don't organize things, things will change. That's a lie. That's a lie. You're not going to prosper if you don't organize your finances. It's a lie for you to believe that you have gone to church and somebody has lifted sand and your finances will change and you become a millionaire. It's a lie. If you organize your things and you plan and invest well, then you will prosper. So it's hard because when you say it, because the foundation was wrong. The man who came to take slaves introduced Bible to you, and the first principles, the explanation of that Bible, where the problem is. He introduced and explained it so that you be a servant, not somebody who dominates. The same with Islam. The way they interpreted it to us is different from the way they teach their people. So the foundation is where the problem is. And so now we have built on that wrong foundation and we are explaining everything, but our results show that there's something that is wrong. People take charge of the environment. They take charge. Let's change let's build the factories. Let's be the ones in charge. Israel na moko weapons. Why is God not protecting them? Killing people every day for safety, for their security.
Do you have a mop? Do you have a mop here? Mop? Yeah, I want to do something.
So Omono had the guns near munitions fighting, and you are telling us that God will protect us.
What them fighting?
Yeah. Look at Putin. The
bomb fighting. What them Bible fighting?
Yeah. Can almost say, so many different mobile, almost twisted baby. We have to know that there are facts, there's science. We have to use it. So if you don't improve if you don't put right knowledge in the people, don't expect any change. It will never happen. If the people are not hungry for knowledge to become better, nothing will change. But if you give that boy in a village knowledge, obey plantain farming, because he can't buy onion in some obey any year.
But Mr. Provocation. The way you say you can be an obedience, but to me, yeah, Tamana me wagan. Then you catch him saying, "Come in, travel." Ye me Jumama mia, come in.
Sanity.
And the Argentina, that's mean to say any Saturday, and Quebec, you know, you made 3 months or her.
Now, Bruno Bema Visano.
6 months. Thank you.
And yes, also our baby abrocheno. Koneko show bibi chiro mu say abrocheno is nothing. You can make it back home. And because the Mr. Baker, it seems a very small issue, but it's not a small issue. Because right now, it may take a revolution to change the mind of people. Because environment now right now, no be so see the no anymore. Also, no, here I so see the no. Because so also person be company. I was also so see the no. No, so to be now spread it because there's nowhere I trust Ghana here for when it comes to natural resources. Any say you did near be Israel a desert now or exported tomatoes. And now just a dream one. I dream that the down tree.
That's right. That's what the problem is.
Yeah, and no, or no what desert to let me pump so to me exported tomatoes by America, be by Africa. Now
you
know, we have we have a lot of work.
It's a tough fight because Obia or can same way crown. You see, the religious set is where the problem is. Because the misunderstanding is very heavy with the religious and the educated.
Yeah.
Those two people, the highly religious and the people we have sent through school.
Difficult.
It's very tough. Because look at our textbook. Who go school or Ghana have a textbook on the back. The himpa now is a textbook which let me say Bobra. Yes, show me what. From primary school to university. I will be able to say I did when they met me there, Bobra. And we are no professor.
Yeah. Me free. Forest area of offense to achieve offense to children.
Okay.
Now me talk thick they build it me structure. Thick no me almost the containers need free tema. Machines no you trust they call China. Meanwhile a vast forest in the year now you feel no scraps no near Tony.
That's right.
Now anybody about to let it free. I have for when you say they free the parliament they have the letter and the soldiers the omochi and I'm saying I mean say now and then just say I mean it's
that thing good is for us.
Me saw a double machine me want me farm one me build it there na forest for na ba say omo say ye logi eduani bi na me say who say a forest bi sia na ya logi nia me ye bedwuma no omo baba sa be harass me say me ton bia no na me say me ma ton me ti bi krom na ma koto scrap abi di si ma de no sa be bisa me say me ton bia no wo he
o ye crash so me boa so ko forestry school
scratch ni dia no di soldiers no di omo me easily intimidated. Then that means I have to pay them. And I'm saying that yeah, it's
the boys no boys or shivia no akoda
and sunny tramadol sniffing
catching now the animal no drew how boys no mono we no any problem ground. In Yana watching corner obedience can be a cosi dying in the back of school about it here. Then in Chrome for
we have
it's not his problem. And so I say the religious people and the educated, they are a problem. They are a problem because they don't fight for us. They fight to keep themselves. And it's because of the training also. The training that they have been given, they protect.
But me so being patrol. We say enyo monko because ye to kwa so ye kan obi.
Hey,
ahemfo bi a mentimi nka o masem. Omo aba be tena kroma se. Akoko di ahemfo ahene wo Ghana. Ko se ko ma kwan nanka sebe so ye bra adwuma ye wo ye nanka wo ba eni senka wo chi ni sika kese because so me wo 10,000 na me di ba be bi adwuma na nasa 10,000 wo gime wo sase no kwa kira ndo kwa na die be betuma ye adwuma me yeso kromo kwa na me fo mo eti ahemfo no so ye de e ka ho bi
boss asema okay
omo frabuche na be di ahini you know
it's at a point a chrono almost you say well I me too I me pump it na me moano and I me defeat Congo issue and you telling me they have and so many issue a pumping issue
I say nipa no here yo who na ya accident bi nipa be 15 year we e kwan we almost every time be nipa bebre wu also as we had this kind of year overpass in a 3 lane one way. Baby, a nipper uno.
What Ghana was be the baby Dubai? What dream about them?
You have trouble. I don't know. Just
but we overcome it. We will check. We will do what we have to do.
But I about one thing to say, Mibo. Me say your friend say Ghana no or me analysis no. The market who says so betimi aye business or hopa just out to culture na say. And then because in for na emergency say block you and I make ram ye kojelan you face that kind of issue. Person will frustrate you. Say yes, omajum sika. But ye frustrate you so the be ya ubeje chire de ni asade amani pafoforo. Sa no my ba me meti culture na say enti I understand say me do over social media metimi apa wo hontoma. I'm one here kuro bia me si wo so obeto asase. Okay. No. Secondly, no. Me say wo entiase say omo na me bia me free no sabi obia wo your friends abusia panyi. Metimi asade wafa your friends say that channel. So what can say would kumia? It was say your culture na say ni ehunu de your friends say you say there enipa no omwadwene akwa akusi. Say you betimi any omwa daily. And yes idea omba frustrate omoja and also mo ani so yede. Because say your friends say obi soja ni bia no okọ wo so okọ so I was say wunya sa mindset and say a room ojamo your friends say ebi nkwa do muti esi ho. Emma, you try my edema, edgy assassin to her, dear won't you? It was so you have to have this zeal. Say, the baby, I didn't prefer beyond maybe Bassamy Berwin. My Bassamy Belus.
Fantastic question. Now, no money so Diana.
We'll find out later. Because in the dinner, this year, I think that almost like it's no be catch up there. Wouldn't my way not doing it, man. Or it's not which I say not doing it. Mama had no who say, start because when you say you have a changer, a fight, and fight, you know, a one-way fight because we are not going to lose.
That's right.
That is my policy, and you know. As long as I'm starting at the end, minimum say rightfully it has to be done. There is no way I'll be stop me. Say, Ubeji bribe. Na me see me to na me ba office every day. Me ba to say office or ube uncomfortable self at na office. That is my thing. GFA at a point, GFA no me ra coping si office me oha no one friend say. My bro, and because every day is a bit, because that is your people. You have to know. You have to push. If you're calling what to say, yet you have to treat the NTO massive. No, yet you must only free buy.
That's right.
Into your back.
We fight it.
Yes.
Amazing.
You know, there's no telling back. As long as I was started to open change. Now, now, you are in a fight, and you have to be ready to fight. That's only one way. We don't back down.
Now, I waji. A chroma crash so my yabro food. There is almost here to go there. The view of money bread. Would have the almost say how much more? I would have. Now, chroma, I heard almost cast or mood on when I deal with your petty, you know, one. You would have. As some say, if you to move to crowd, they near D almost changing as some of you too. Would have had you, can you damper? Yeah, back it down. Yes, because the word freedom, because you're free, the so called freedom, we are saying free. Come to be also found better, we are indeed. Yeah, the end say, yeah, because when would I need to watch him? So, what he one way soldier for Ghana, what we always so Jenny, what did you are not Oh, carry our Tiazi. One terrier city, just a woman, in your group.
I like the understanding. Once into soldier for ba, where you mamma, on my face so. Or more to our own say now, more programming it here.
That's right.
Also, the bow horse and hour for fun, friend.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Abraon obey Bibia Bow. So anyway, but that's it. I mean, we just have to understand it.
Mr. Obey, na pay but me catch say, assassin nya to wie na, woni me nia sem bia bi unti no, dia wo sem gibia, wo sem gi. Even to send the paper na waji assassin na sika na waji wie no, to send the paper no, we hear 5,000.
That's right.
I'm telling some paper.
Just what did you? Now, Okosi Dino, Dina, Obinya bin Namuna, Okosina, Obianya be Adam ground. We heard the uncle for permit, and Osika or Deba to some say, are you aware that people don't have good places to sleep?
And then they don't think.
No, what do you process?
Ghana, yes, we have to be and radical in a bad way, but radical to fight for our rights. That's right. You know, that is where my channel many at the end of the day, and I say, I'm here and I'm a Ghanaian, and right. I have to have what is rightfully mine. And nobody. Over Lagos, 50, 40 young men at young 25 cities, we will be at 50 cities. Okay. And I maintained them for almost 2 months just to build it. And people every weekend we started to upon Kuma would be did. And oh, me but no. You know, but we have to do what we have to do.
That's right. That's true. And it's good. Once you educate yourself, you're almost through with the solution.
Yeah.
Once you are equipped with knowledge, you come back down, you know. And
I mean, I think say kasa no so ka ho bi. Fa say ahemfo ye we bebre na so mo hwe de wi amaburu na bu ofu no ne ye o my mabuna agitated na. I think say wo fa say wo fra buche ko wa kokudura meet them because wo hene kase bi okumase a me ne di nko na me kyerem de China fo ne kruma fo na na mabusa na nei. Nti wo hwe de wi a ye maburu ya ye a mo no me te wase obi ne ba bi ye train no ba bi a wonam ti ne ba bi a wonfa ho. Ba se nei ma ba se me pasase na ma bie nwuma e de ama wo kuro mu afo obedi misika no say oh there be odise me nya sada because obi bie adwuma no kwa na me nkrofo nya adwuma because ma hu ba bia problem ni free ba se say me mintimi nye e na mintimi nya de a me to me bi be kriti adwuma ba se mo be ye de ai wo ba we de asase be ma obegye na fa bie adwuma so me dem pese be kan say kuro a wo free mu no yes ye nye hu speakers yes ye bold enough ye speakers ye directors ye manager ye teachers because yeah green so omunim ba omunim bebre no omfam omunim ba the way obesi package was and na din wa kire na de wo mu no because the way America ni ye proud the way Chinese ni ye proud tinana ompesa wo nana no be ye proud say o menya adwuma ya na but tin say won ne sha say na won ne di sanko na obetini ma bia say wo say no wono ntimi nya ba obetini aye ma menya wo ne memo na ye de wo ye because wono onfa ne sika mo a wa obeye ba obe support with the so called power no be a chieftaincy power na political power no best sponsor yes you are bold enough to say you be in maybe so because abroche na that obia adisi obia organa obia because you know when na ni say o kwa obeko holiday obro ni maso o na ni because you say na gwen
orese ba koda
legend thank you
all right
the program will come off will come on 17th of June.
Okay. And one thing.
Yes, sir.
Who register? Is it the registration? Ticket, and I say you buy a ticket. Like
so person will be buy.
Send yeah, okay, maybe I may register more.
Number not that flyer no so no. Otua and I send any pana send message to Otua for the program. Na dey dey ato ho. Nti oba ho a on odu gate ho a ni din ho. Obo also obetima Otua.
Oh, okay.
Oh, gate.
Okay.
And you can reference the name also. We said Otua obetima di pana open din a show.
All right.
We said normal you nyina discussing. Sebe nkofo no akesefo no ko school no. The actually nyina ye Queen Elizabeth law. And can't just say crop for a young crop for what? Well, you are a failure if your people are poor.
True.
No matter which money you have, if your people are struggling to create their own success, leadership has failed. We can't have successful politicians where the citizens are poor. That's a lie. That's a lie. You can't have great leadership when the people are suffering. So you just came to enjoy. And to Onimsa, if it's the head of an institution, how can you be a great teacher when all your students are failing? You can't call yourself a great. So, how can you lead a successful business person? All your companies are bankrupt. Is that possible? It's not possible. A successful doctor, you can't. Or more your surgery, No.
Wait, I remember one I think say Syndromic Hospital way back 2010, 2011 more. Now Dr. Biba no your operation or hernia. I think say that year no se month no or ye nipa makuma 50 in total are your hernia. Nipa ba ko penalty ase. Omo yina.
Ofriva.
Omo yina. Nipa ba ko and I cannot ase.
Hey.
We na medical.
Next time you be share no. Be chere ye antema na ki ni so no ye to Ghana TV na ko bon obekrusu network na no yene assassin ne to ni ya da be chere pa yene assassin da be chere me person me go back to that next time
at the right time okay another time you will see that
that's Jaze.
It's been much with you.
Tony Yango.
Oh, Mr. Bain, at that and you know, some of them is intimate 12 midnight now and Ghana at GTV. It's equal to I know my person anymore.
Jaze, Tony Yango. Tony close to them.
Yes, that's the my no jana nanu shigu yereto edrumi
no just say ni na Mr. Abwadi Pato met me ajo contact for Mr. Benwa.
Okay.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Me bra kwanya mponchi bi na what they one fan no bi engwa kwam ko onim e ma omu nyina wi nti wo so onko biem I was say bi
okay
Pablo
e ba be get
yo okay
Pablo
yeah sure
Pablo okay Pablo abre enti ene abusafo ya da mo nyina se chese ya da ma se Mr. Smith ya da se akozi ya da se
all right
Is about the answer. Number do so unim ni pana director bit send o person send ma me so a make you send am audio send ya.
Okay. Mr. Dakuna, wo number ni be there yes.
Me number me to how.
Inti we no so number no so me
okay.
Ma fi woni mo why.
Mati opening mati yo. Okay. Sure. Okay.
All right.
Right then.
So, thank you very much.
Bye.
It'll be Sure.
You